Oh, man. These dumb mother hurtful to the whole fucking community for no goddamn reason. Don't make no goddamn sense at all. Weird, oh, it's weird. Let me see what's going on. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Where you at? Hello, hello, hello. Let me see if it's working. It's terrible, y'all. It's terrible. I can't hear myself. Can y'all hear me? Oh, I'm muted. My computer muted. No wonder. Okay. Y'all can hear me? Hello? Hello? It's terrible, y'all. Man, oh man, oh man. Sci-fi say nightish. Cola. What in the hell? Why? Like we broke this shit down. And of course, I didn't want it to be that she got kidnapped and harmed, right? But at the same time, we knew what we saw. We know we didn't see no child. So I even went to saying that maybe she had a mental breakdown. I was like, she had maybe a mental breakdown because, like, if you lying, why would you bring the police? Why would you get them involved? Why would you get the police involved in your lie? You know? Wow. Yes. Hey, Letitia. Yes, man. A bit style. How you doing? Man, oh man, oh man, y'all. Man, oh motherfucking man. You know, as a woman, a black woman, a black person, I think we all, most of us, not all, because they got some who just they don't believe nothing nobody say, especially no black woman say, right? But this is why, you know, we got the whole nation, black, white, all kinds of people, right? Hoping the best for her because we do know there's human trafficking, right? That is a thing. But no matter how we broke this shit down the other night, the only thing I could come up with was that she mentally unstable. But even then, we were like, okay, but where did she go? Where did she go? Well, like, y'all, I played a video, the same video everybody playing. Somebody posted the video in a clear. They brightened it up, and there was no child. In the very first video, remember, I kept saying, I see a child, but then when Devastating gave me the link to it and I looked at it clearly myself without looking at it through Zoom and looking at it through him, I looked and I was like, okay, I don't see what I thought I saw. So then, because of course you want it to be true. And then then we started breaking down, like, why would she do this? So it comes to find out that she do have a young boyfriend, right? 17-year-old. God damn. That little motherfucker must have came up with this plan because there's no motherfucking way a grown ass adult came up with this plot. A 17-year-old child, whether it's a boy, girl, and whatever, had to come up with this plan. Maybe she, while she was on her way from work, that we heard that she got fired from, right? We heard she got fired from the job, and that's when everything goes downhill. And maybe she fired from the job. She's trying to figure out how she could be with him. But she's 25. Remember when I was saying, well, why would she have to lie? She's an adult. She's 25. So her being 25, that means she can do what she wants. If she don't want to go home, she got to go home. If she want to go to a hotel, motel, Holiday Inn, she can do that. She's 25. So I was like, well, that don't make no sense. right? I was thinking, if anything, it would be the boyfriend, since he's a minor, he's the one who needs to be kidnapped, so he can claim he was kidnapped and stay out for a couple of days without going home to mommy and daddy. Okay. Anyway, this is bad, bad, bad. This is bad, bad, bad. And it makes us look like nobody should trust us. But I don't want to over exaggerate things, because white women have been doing this shit, and all white women not looked upon as this the type of woman they are. I just mentioned that the other day. We mentioned that there was a white woman. She was married, right? And she went and stayed with her ex of hers. She was married for a while. She got back connected with an ex-boyfriend, went and stayed with him. And in order to get back, the husband was saying that she was kidnapped. I think she was jogging. And then when she got found, she claimed that it was some Mexican women who kidnapped her and beat her and branded her and beat her, right? Beat her and branded her. And that's what when she got found, that's what she told them. So she, and then, so the police, was involved, because of course the husband called the FBI like, hey, my wife is missing. But in this case, oh Lord, in this case, this woman herself called police. And then when she was talking to somebody else, which was odd to me, right? It was odd to me that I just talked to the police and say, hey, I see this kid. But then I called one of my family members and say, hey, I see this kid. Like by now, but when you talk to the police, you just want to get on the side of the road and grab the kid up and wait till the police come. What you wait, I might call my parents or family members after I have the child secure, but I'm not doing that either before or after. Why would I call my family member and say I see a child before calling the police? Or why would I call the police and then call a family member and say, hey, I see a child? It made no sense, right? I think some of us said, well, if she saw the child, she must have saw the child, got off the interstate, did a U-turn on the other side, came back and to get the child. But then I was like, who would risk a child's life just to kidnap somebody on the highway? That make no sense, because you don't know who's going to stop for the child. It might be a woman, it might be a man, it might be a woman and a man. They might be elderly people, they might be young people, it might be a whole school bus, a trucker. Like, so it's not a trap unless you're just trying to trap anybody. And then you don't know if you trapped in one person or a whole group of people. Are you prepared? So it was dumb. Anyway, y'all. Whoo, Lord. Yeah, we about to get into it, y'all. Somebody that sent me some information. Okay, I'm gonna put the link in first so y'all could come up. But let me grab what I got here, y'all. Let me grab what I got. Oh, I'm going to check that out. But anyway, let's see. Oh, that's something else. Okay, give me. I'm going to send it to myself. Okay, hold up. Actually, let's do it this way. I'm going to share it from my phone because that's where I have the link at. Let me see. Let me share the sound, of course. Dude. Let's see what we got before. Uh-oh. Oh. wait, what's this? Oh no, 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 no. That look like that's somebody's live, and that look like hold up, hold up, hold up, boop, boop. Can't do that. Hold up. Stop that share. Let me go grab it, y'all. Let's see. Wow, y'all. So the family, I saw the family interview. Before I started this live, I was doing research to figure out what's going on, where it's at. And I saw the parents interview. So we're gonna look at that first. Let me see. They went on the state, and I'm gonna tell you when I got suspicious on the parents. Okay, I'm gonna show you when I see. You could tell that I looked at it. I'm gonna tell you when I was suspicious.
That moment you all first laid eyes on her again, what was it like?
To me, I mean, just so much joy.
This morning, in an exclusive sit-down with NBC News, the parents of 25-year-old Carlee Russell are speaking out, describing the moment their daughter appeared on their doorstep after being missing. What did you do when you saw her?
We tried to hug her as best we could, but I had to stand back because she was not in a good state. So we had to stand back and let medical professionals work with her. But it's okay.
Last Thursday, police say Carlee called 911 to report a toddler walking alone on the interstate. She pulled over while on the phone with a family member who described hearing Carlee scream.
Her vehicle's unlocked, running, all her personal belongings except for her phone.
On the scene, police found no sign of Carlee or a child, and they say no children were reported as missing during that time period. The Russells waited in agony until Saturday night.
There were actually just so many calls and texts from people who maliciously lied to us. I just didn't know people could be so evil.
Authorities have not indicated where Carlee was during the 48 hours she was missing or what happened. Her parents declined to share what their daughter told them, citing the ongoing investigation. And can you tell me what happened Saturday night? Did you just get a knock at the door?
Anything leading to the case itself, we can't discuss that.
Anything leading to the case itself, we can't discuss that. Now, I don't know. I'm a little, I don't know. Okay. Let me see. Let me back. I want to go to 250. I'm gonna go up a little faster. This idea that they can't talk about any of that, but let me go about here.
My heart.
Is that what happened?
She did. She found her way back to us. However, we can't discuss the details of that.
So they can't, she found her way back to us. However, we can't discuss it. You notice nobody's mentioning abuse, choked out, was she harmed? Did she look disheveled? Was, you know what I mean? Like, what's up? What's up? But they can't discuss it. But listen to this part. Pay attention to both the mother and the father right now. Here we go.
They say one thing is clear. Do you believe she was fighting for her life?
Oh, she definitely fought for her life.
Okay. She said, do you believe she was fighting for her life? Let's hear that again. This time, I want you to look at the mother, right? And then we're going to rewind, and then we're going to look at the father. Watch this.
However, we can't discuss the details of that.
But they say one thing is clear. Do you believe she was fighting for her life?
Oh, she definitely fought for her life.
She said, yo, yeah, she definitely fought for her life, right? She definitely. Did y'all see the dad though? Now let's look at the dad. Let's look at the dad.
However, we can't discuss the details of that.
But they say one thing is clear.
Do you believe she was fighting for her
Oh,
life?
she definitely fought for her life. There were moments when she physically had.
Y'all saw that? The dad was like, no. Look, in his mind, see, that's how there's little things that we all do, y'all, when we're talking, when people asking us questions. What comes out our mouth may not line up with our body, right? Because our brain is saying one thing if we know the truth. His head was like, no. His head was like, no. Her words was, yeah. His head was like, no. Let's watch that again. And that is when, this is what I saw. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait the hell a minute. Okay, let's hear it. Let's watch it closely. Maybe I should slow it down. Let me slow it down a tad bit. In fact, I'm going to, wait, we're going to keep that. I want to slow it down a whole lot. Okay. Let's see. So this would be normal. This would be me slowing it down, right? Yes. Here we go.
There were moments when she.
Oh, that's too slow. Hold up.
She had to mentally.
Oh.
When she had to.
Sorry, y'all.
When she physically.
Look, wait, there go the head. Watch it.
For her life. She definitely fought for her life.
Y'all see the dad? Y'all see the dad? Let's watch it. Just do it again. Watch it in slow mo.
Fighting for her life. She definitely fought for her life. There were moments when she physically had to fight for her life, and there were moments when she had to mentally fight for her life.
The dad is like, oh, hell no, I ain't say shit to say. Now I'm gonna put it back at the regular speed. Okay. The dad was like, hell nah. She was fighting all right, fighting some dick probably. She wasn't fighting for no life. Okay. This is terrible. But yeah, she gonna get dragged. I'm sorry. I gave her look, I was over here trying to come up with all kinds of excuses. I was like, maybe she had a mental breakdown. In the world in which we live, there's a lot of people having mental breakdowns. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe she had schizophrenia. She's at that age where that would kick in, right? Around 25. So maybe she saw something that nobody else saw. Maybe she walked away with this invisible child. But see, there's more to this story, because you cannot tell me that the police, when they went to go and pull that video of her driving, that they didn't see her get in a car. So, cuckoo or not, they saw her get in a vehicle, and then, but they still allowed this story to get real big so they could shit on her. Okay. How in the hell? So even I remember even who was up here with me? Everybody up here, but Cyber was up here. He was like, but where's the car? Like, where? And Devastating was like, you think this is all the video? And the other people came up and said, well, what the rest of the video? And we all was like, what the rest of the video? Like, if you recorded that, then we know you caught what came after that. We know you saw her get into a vehicle. You may not know the color, but then they made it seem like nobody know where she went. She disappeared. The motherfuckers knew the whole time that she got into a vehicle. Now I'm hearing that the boyfriend was following her. And this all was a setup. Now we're going to see if we could go and find that information, because that's just what I heard. But man, look, these people that interviewed these parents, you don't think these people knew? The police and everybody know what's going on. The ones who reporting, they know what's going on. This is a setup. And I'm wondering why the parents participated. You know what I'm saying? Like, would they think everybody gonna be stupid? Would they think they get, well, we don't want to get in trouble, so we gonna go along to get along? Nah, get on here and tell the truth. Just say, I don't know what's going on with my daughter. Must be something mentally going on with her, but something ain't right. Right? Don't keep acting like she got away from somebody. Because I think they found that she was in a motherfucker hotel. And we all wondered, remember when they were like, she showed up home. Wait, so the kidnappers brought her ass home? Then people was like, well, no, the kidnappers didn't bring her home. They left her on the street. And I'm like, well, if they left her on the street, why she didn't run to the nearest anybody and call the police? The fuck is she walking home barefoot and probably pregnant, right? Why is she walking home before calling the police to say I was kidnapped and I'm good? She walks at home probably doing the walk of shame. Some of us done the walk of shame before when we was young, going home, know we about to face the consequences, except she thought that the kidnapping bullshit was going to work. And now she going to have to be paying the FBI and everybody who was involved in this shit. People was really concerned about her. Now I'm going to put this motherfucking link up and then we're going to go searching this internet for the info. But what in the holy fuck is going on with these young people today? I told y'all I live in an alternate reality. And if I'm living in an alternate reality and all of y'all are here with me, either you motherfuckers in the alternate reality or this is on me. Like, are y'all trying to drive me crazy? Because I don't know what the hell is going on. Are we in on it? Like, are y'all in on it too? Like, am I just the motherfucker who's supposed to be looking like, is this real? Could this be real? This cannot be real. What the fuck? This cannot be real. And we know that this interview was done after the daughter came back. Now, see, if this interview was done as soon as the daughter was missing and they didn't know what happened, that would be different. But these motherfuckers probably set up this interview, right? The interview probably was set up before she came back. They probably reached out to them. And then when she got back, they still moved forward. I would have told my daughter, you dumb bitch, you embarrassed the whole family. And now we got to go and let everybody know that you crazy. I would not be going on there and thinking that we are so smart we could cover this shit up. Even I would have been like, as the parent, I've been like, well, if you could see this video clip of my daughter on the road, where is the rest of the video? Where did she go? See, I thought it was going to be some, remember when, I'm not sure if y'all was catching on what I was saying the other day. I was like, maybe a baby appeared. Remember, I'm not sure if y'all remember, I said a baby appeared from an alternate reality. That's what I said, from an alternate timeline. And then I said, she saw this baby. And when she went to go help the baby, she walked into this zone where the baby was. And she then ended up going into another reality, another timeline. I was like, so, because that's the only way she could have just disappeared in thin air. There is no other way that they didn't know where that woman was, or that they knew that she wasn't on side the road, what the fuck were they all on side the road looking for? When the video probably showed her getting in a car. And you know what? They're going to end up showing us that shit, which means that these motherfuckers are in on it too. And maybe not in on it, but they know that it's a story that they can drag, right? And they issued out little bits of it so they can bury her ass. Now I'm gonna put the link out, okay? While we listen to the rest of this shit. Let me grab the link.
For her
Oh,
life.
she definitely fought for her life. There were moments when she physically had to fight for her life, and there were moments when she had to mentally fight for her life.
How did she know this? If they claimed they ain't never talked to her, now all of a sudden, oh, she fought for her life physically with no scratches or nothing on her. And then on top of that, she fought for her life mentally. Now, what she gonna do? She gonna have to end up fighting for her life mentally because motherfuckers are going to jail for shit like this. This is what happens when we live in a world where anybody can lie. They can lie, the media's lying, everybody fucking lying. And now she think it's okay. See, I've had liars in my family, right? I remember one in particular. I tell y'all about it all the time. I'm telling you, she would be right in my face lying. She'll lie to other people, then look at me and say, "You remember that, Lavanya?" And I would look at her like, and I wouldn't say shit. Right? Like she trying to even make me believe that her and I was horseback riding in the middle of the night up and down Airline Highway. We would just giddy up, Horsey, giddy up. And and she done told this lie to somebody who don't believe it. And then she looked at me for me to confirm her lie. And I'm like, whoop. I'm just like, I'm so appalled and shocked and stunned. And I'm just looking at the person like my mouth dropped wide open. But see, that's when she would just lie to us, family members, people out in the street, you know what I mean? I don't know if she ever just got the police involved, the FBI involved, president involved, you know what I mean? The whole nation involved just to tell them a lie. But yeah, woo, Lord. Anyway, let me grab this.
But she made it back to you.
She made it back.
Yeah, she did make it back. All right, Priscilla, so investigators are obviously busy on this case. What are they looking into going forward?
Yeah, Hoda, right now they're analyzing that initial 911 call and also that traffic cam video showing that car driving on the interstate very slowly with its flashers on, believed to be Carly's car. And of course, they're looking at the evidence from the crime scene, including the car and her cell phone, which was found on the roadway nearby. Police say that they have been able to account for all of her steps leading up to her disappearance, but those 48 hours when she was gone still remain a mystery. Hoda?
Yeah.
See, they remain a mystery. But did y'all hear? Not only was her phone found, it wasn't even broken, it was just like it was left, but her Apple Watch was left there too. Now, if you kidnapping me and shit, I guess if you really kidnapping me, you might want to see if I have on a watch to see that it's an Apple Watch. I guess that's doable, foreseeable, I guess. But goddamn, why are they leaving these expensive items safely away? You know what I mean? It's almost like she knows she's coming back to them, so she don't want them to be destroyed. Right? She leaves the car running on the highway. Why y'all think she left the car on the highway? And why y'all think she made that call? I'm going to tell you what I think. I think if she would have left that car in any neighborhood running with the door open, a motherfucker would have got in it and been riding. You know what I'm saying? They would have kicked back. I heard she got a BMW. I'm not sure if it's true or not. They would have kicked back in that BMW with the air on, the beats, the bass in the motherfucking radio stereo. You know what I mean? They would have been boom, 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 boom. And then they may have ended up selling it to get it stripped, or they would have set it to fire to make sure no prints on it. and therefore her car would have been gone, right? So I guess she was thinking, you know what, instead of leaving it in the neighborhood, I'm going to leave it on the highway, and then I'm going to call the police to ensure that they get my car for me. So when I come back, I can get my keys and continue doing what the fuck it is I want to do. Not only that, so her phone was safe and her Apple Watch. Nobody threw them out the window, smashed it up or nothing. They just left it laying right there. They were just laying right there, just like right there. So they could pick it up, put it in a Ziploc bag, labeled evidence. So when she come back, they're going to just say, you could come and get your items, ma'am. And she thought she was going to be able to step back into the world and into her life with her motherfucking BMW, her motherfucking Apple Watch, and her motherfucking iPhone. And she going to continue doing what the fuck she want to do. Let her have put that car somewhere else, though. It would have really looked like a kidnapping then. You see what I'm saying? If she had called in somebody's neighborhood, people would have really probably believed it just a little bit more. But who in the fuck puts a toddler on the side, the road, on the highway, not near any houses, no homes, no businesses? Like right where that car was right in a curve on the highway. That shit was thought out. Now they dumb as a motherfucker. That's why the plan is dumb as shit. But you could tell they still thought that shit out. Okay? Two big dummies. Anyway, let me stop the share so I can put the link in, and then we're going to continue on. Y'all come up and tell me what y'all think. I want to know what y'all think. We watched that video, and if you look, you saw the curvature in the road, right? And remember, I thought it was odd that they went to the mile marker. They went directly. She stopped. She drove a quarter of a fucking mile with her blinkers on. And then she decided to stop right at a mile marker. So she could say mile marker 11. I'm not sure what the number was. I'm not sure if it was 11, y'all. That's just the number I came up with. Or maybe it is, that is the mile marker. I'm not sure. But what I'm saying, though, she parked on side of a mile marker. So them people could go and get her car for her. It's easier for her to tell her boyfriend where to pick her up from too, right? Hey, I'm gonna be at mile marker 12. I'm gonna wait for you right there. She probably thought there was no cameras on it because of where it was. She probably thought, okay, this is gonna be a good area. They ain't gonna have no video. Shit. Ah, man. Anyway, I'm telling you, I'm not going. This is the dumbest shit I ever heard, and I don't know what's going on in this world. No way. No way they could be this dumb fuck. Boom. They can't be this dumb yet. There's no way they can. What the fuck is going? What is going on in today's world, baby? I don't know. Okay? But whatever is going on, somebody need to rescue me. Okay? Somebody come and help me get to the right time zone in the world. This is fucking crazy and fucking ridiculous. Okay. I feel like I'm lost out here, and my family must be in on it. Shit, they got to be. Oh man, here we go, y'all. Let me put the link in. This is ridiculous. Is that the Zoom link? Yeah. So many weirdos out here. You just know. Melanated. It's crazy, girl. It's crazy. Okay. I mean, there would have been a scuffle, someone trying to take me. I'm screaming and fighting. That's right. There's no way I'm going down that easy. If she was drugged in the woods, there would have been evidence of that. That is so true. Not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to know if she had some scratches. Somebody said that Tyler would walk on the highway. Yes, a Tyler would have walked on the highway. And so it's like, let's say those kidnappers is nice as hell, right? They made sure her phone and watch was safe and kept her wig in place. Shawzay, that's you?
Yeah.
Oh man, Shawzay, what is going on, Shawzay?
I don't know. I'm gonna wait till I ain't gonna say nothing.
They done found out she was in a hotel.
Yeah, but they said at hotel where they do traffic at too. I mean, it's a whole lot of different stories out. It's too many stories out. It's like a lot of different stories. They say that's why they do the trafficking at that hotel, that particular hotel.
But they know they do trafficking there. How in the hell they doing trafficking there?
Huh? That's what the people saying that live in Alabama or live right there by. They saying that they do a lot of trafficking at that particular hotel.
The
Red Roof Inn.
Okay.
Yeah, these are people that I just said they live in Alabama in that town or whatever the name of that town is. I forgot the name of that town.
I'm quite sure it's a many hotels they can claim that. But I guess I'm wondering is why they let her go. You think they just let her go? And they drove her home? They said no.
They said that hotel was close. Probably got kind of close in that area where she lived somewhere. They said something close. But the thing is, I don't know why if she would have knocked on anybody's door still and then walking all the way home.
That's right. And also if they really had gotten her like we, they would have had her drugged. They would have drugged her, keep drugging her, making money off her, and you know what I mean? And that.
And they were saying the boyfriend supposed to have been messing with a stripper. So she had been arguing back and forth with the stripper. So I don't know what happened. What made her come up?
They said she got fired from a job that day.
Yeah, well, they said that's a rumor too, that she's supposed to have got fired for stealing. See, it's like I said, so much shit going out and people coming with different things. I mean, I'm just gonna wait till they actually do the report to see what really happened. Because if she did do something, they gonna put it out. They might just, make sure they get everything right, all the story right before they just actually put out what really happened.
Right.
Because there's too many different stories that people, and then people making up shit and all that. Then some of her cousin and been online, like on, some people I listen to on TikTok, and they said, she okay, but everybody just really, really, because she ain't really came out and said nothing. You know what I'm saying?
But did you hear what the parents though? The mother said when she came home that she was doing okay. And so they called the police just to say she was home. They didn't call no ambulance or nothing. The police are the one, when they got there to check on it, they said they required her to be taken to the hospital.
To the hospital, yeah.
So if they parents thought that she really was attacked, wouldn't you, the first people you would call is the ambulance?
Yeah, because her mother wouldn't even touch her or hug her, nothing or something like that. I don't care, like I said, my child, I don't care if they had blood dripping down their head. I'm gonna have blood all over me. So I don't know. Well, the story is just fucked up. It's a fucked up story.
Right.
But like I said, people coming out with a different theory. People coming out with different theories. You know what I'm saying? So
everybody gonna come out with theories. Yeah.
Somebody got to be good to get this. Somebody got to be good to get this picture. Unless they come up here and snipe this, they got to be crazy. But yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, Mr. Cav, that's you?
Yeah, that's me, Bob.
Okay.
That's me.
So it looks like the lady, I guess, has been found to be telling a story, huh?
Well, I don't.
Well,
like I
we
said,
don't
I'm
know. It
waiting
ain't
until
official yet.
Everybody
does it seem more unbelievable? Does it seem more unbelievable than it did a little while ago?
Well, it wasn't about no money.
Before.
Her parents got money, right? So it didn't
No,
have nothing
I'm
to
not
do
talking
with
about the money. I'm
yeah.
just saying, does it seem more unbelievable than it did when it first came out? It's seeming starting to fall apart, I guess. Yeah.
And maybe it was a designer baby that they had out there on the road. You know, they got the designer baby that look real on Amazon.
Crazy.
Well, I said they did got
Right.
the designer baby. They look like real babies. I said, I'm
You
going to get me
crazy,
one.
man. A
But
remote
the baby
control, a
was
remote
walking
control
though.
baby.
She said the baby was walking.
Well, you know, he got
Every
It could
something
have
to
been one
walking
of them
all
AI
that. Yeah.
babies. Them
AI
AI
baby, yeah.
babies.
A
Oh,
remote control,
Lord.
a remote control baby.
But her story actually is in the
Wait a
police
minute.
report that she said that it was a baby. So she did call the police. It is in that report where the police
Yeah,
was
we
said
heard.
that she
Right, they
called
got
and
the
stuff.
You
phone
know what
call
else?
and
You know what
everything,
else I
but that
just
don't
thought
mean
But
about?
they
she
ain't
needed a
lying.
reason to pull over. That's
Yeah,
all.
I'm
You know
just
what else?
saying. I'm saying
You know what? You know what else I just thought about? That actually, you just reminded me of something by saying that with designer baby. You know, most people in that situation will record with their phones. Why didn't she record anything with her phone? That's very odd.
That's true.
Right? And
That's
she
Well,
could have
true.
since you
And
definitely
know if
had.
she took
And
her
she
phone with her, her
listen,
watch.
Bob. The lady read on the report that the police on Instagram. She like before she was reading the report saying the police know that she had a phone because she unlocked her boyfriend on it while she was gone.
she did what?
Right, like
She had
unlocked
blocked her
her.
boyfriend.
Yeah, something like that while she was
She
gone. You
blocked
know
him
what?
and then she unlocked
Yeah,
him,
block
whatever he said.
unlocked them. Yeah, right. So they got
Unblocked
that
him
while
from her
she was
phone.
gone, right on her page or whatever. You know, so they could tell that, and only she
Right.
can do that. So like, why you on your page? So they wouldn't go bring, and you know, they wasn't gonna show all that video bomb. They wasn't gonna show all that because they got to do the investigation, right? And I can respect it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right,
but
so,
you know
but
her watch, your Apple Watch, and all that stuff. She had to leave that shit behind because you know shit tracked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so but she had to leave it behind because she didn't want to be trapped.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
even
well, she
one of
coulda
the
had two
policemen
phones.
guys said that if you got an Apple, you know the Apple Watch, then hell, she fucked up. She in trouble because the Apple Watch
you
shows
logged in.
everything.
That's right.
The Apple phone said she's not Android, okay, but she said the Apple. He said the Apple one. Yeah, they can find everything. This was a policeman talking.
That's right.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
they can't get
they-
access to her data, though. They can't access the data.
I heard they
Until,
found ways
Oh, yeah,
to
they can.
get
Oh,
access.
yeah, they
If
can.
she's a victim,
Hell
she gonna
yeah.
give them the phone and
Yeah.
let them in it.
Yeah, now
then they got
that's how that's how they get her. But other than that,
No,
no.
they could get into Apple phones, man. They didn't crack Apple phones. Yes,
If they trying to
yes,
find a
sir.
murder, they gonna get your phone and get in there.
They got
Right.
it. Well, I mean, if Apple if Apple abide by the subpoena, then yeah, they'll open it up for them.
Well, yeah, but you remember that? Well, we getting off the topic. Remember that case when they had the terrorists shoot up the place and Apple wouldn't give it to them? They finally got through those phones. They had it broken, and I think they just kind of working with them. They can find out.
Yeah, in those cases
go
they
through
break them.
niggas'
Yeah,
phone,
well, yeah,
right.
for a murder for a murder they can sidestep.
I think the
you're
only
right.
thing that they can't really do is read your text in the Apple phone. I think text comes up as numbers, but all your location, all that, they can get all that.
But see, they said
Depends on the carrier.
The boyfriend said she fought for her life. Well, how you know she fought
How
for
he
her
know?
life?
That's
But
right.
see, that was after she came back home, and the boyfriend said she fought for her life, like her mom.
So I guess so you know, they need to press him and say, "What did she tell you? Or are we locking your dumb ass up?" Because you're giving more of a statement than the actual person that had something happen to her.
But
See,
I
people
don't think
don't
they gonna do nothing. They probably not do that much to her because the only thing she did was if it's about the baby. That was
just
it.
a waste of
Really.
fucking
She made a
resources.
false police report
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But then
and
they
started
can still
an
have
investigation.
Yeah, it's a waste of resources.
They probably
Yeah.
can still give her like probation where she got to do. She don't have to do no time.
Yeah, but now she's
Yeah.
trying to be a
She
nurse and
need to
she
go
ain't
to
gonna be able to be
jail.
no nurse now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she got
not
caught
gonna look
stealing in
that's
her
not gonna look
profession.
good.
That's
Yeah,
not
It's not
good.
gonna look good.
You can't never be a
she can't
nurse
be a
now.
nurse. She can never be a nurse now once she get that
Yeah,
record.
you can't
That's
you
it.
can't you can't trust a person like that with dosages and medicine and shit. I wouldn't.
Well, we'll see. Like I said, once they finish the report, shit. Then I'm gonna
You
put
know,
my
you
judge.
know the point. You know they ain't gonna even put everything in the damn report.
Well, I'm talking
You
about
know
whatever they
ain't-
put in, whatever they
Yeah,
put in the report and say that
we'll
she
see if they
guilty.
charge her with something. Yeah.
If they say she guilty, she guilty. But I'm just
Mhm.
not. Everybody already balling on her. So I mean, so she. I don't.
I mean,
I'm
the
just gonna
story
wait.
that she came up with, she should have been better with a story. Nobody else saw that baby on the highway.
We saw somebody, but we saw somebody. Who was that? Somebody that was walking. Now it wasn't no baby. It was a
No, we
grown
ain't see
person.
nobody walking when I went
That was
back
the
and
drone
looked.
baby.
Yeah, when
What was
when I
that
went
we
back,
saw that walking around the car, but the back of the car?
that
Who
was
was
That's
that
what we
was
wanted to see.
headlights. It was the reflection of lights, so that's why it did look like it was something. So that's why when Devastating gave me the link and I went and looked, then I started looking. I saw that it was headlights.
Now I didn't see no baby. That's what I'm saying. I didn't see no baby at all. So unless
Yeah.
it was, like I said, unless it was a designer baby just standing up there in the woods.
No, but remember
somewhere.
I put up a very clear view. I put up a
Just
clear
welcome
view
him.
where you could see
But
the
she
whole
already
road.
had got the baby by that time and put the baby in
No,
the
that
car.
she was in the car. She was in the car. It
I'm
was
gonna
the
say this
same
though.
video. The
I'm gonna say
only
this.
people just lightened it up so we could see it clearly.
I'm gonna say this, right? It's still investigation and no investigation. They've released video of worse. Like they really have. They released video of worse. Like to me, it doesn't make sense. It ain't like she's wanted for capital murder. She haven't killed nobody. She haven't stole from a
Yeah.
bank. Let us see.
The investigation's
They're
still
gonna
going.
release it. They did it to that woman who lied, who
Yeah.
claimed that she was kidnapped. And when she was cheating on her husband, and she's in jail right now.
Yeah.
She's in jail. This is serious. When they use the resources and the FBI and all them people get involved, that's a lot of money.
Yep.
So
She got to pay rest.
When they could be
then the
catching-
And I
news got
think
involved.
they gave the money back. Whatever they gave the money back to the donors.
Yeah,
Or whoever
of course.
gave the money. They gave.
Well, they gave money to
yeah.
the donors, then they know that it's a lie.
I mean, they gave the money back to whoever donated. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
saying. That's why they know it's a lie. And if that happened, if you
She might
say
be in
somebody
trouble.
donated money and they gave it back, they know it's a lie because that would be a criminal. That would be a crime. So
Well,
they
that's-
gave it
well,
back
that's-
so it wouldn't be
Well,
a
that's what I'm
crime.
saying. The parents
Well,
didn't
that's
really
not true
need
because
no money.
nobody. Well, that's not true because nobody found her. No, nobody. Liam Neeson
Yeah,
didn't
nobody
go.
found them. That's what I'm saying.
Liam
But the
Neeson didn't
parents
go
didn't
to the
need the
hotel
money.
and
They
bring her
got
back
money.
home. She came back home herself.
Well, so that means they ain't give nobody no money to give back then.
They never
No, they
distributed
did
the funds.
donate
money
it.
that
There
went
was
to the
some
pot.
donated.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. You and I are not saying the same thing. I am saying they didn't give the money because nobody found her. But you were talking about donations and he's talking about the award. There's a different thing.
That's what I'm talking about. The award, the same thing he talking about. I ain't with it. I just call it whatever they donated for the fine or whatever.
Well,
That's what
then,
I'm saying.
so if nobody found her, then who did they give the money to?
They gave it back to whoever gave it.
I'm
I
talking
think the
about who
parents
did
put up
they
money.
give the money to give it back?
They just had it set up. However they had the reward set up. However they had the
Oh,
reward
okay. So
set up for them.
so there was no reward given. So there was no reward to give back if nobody got it. You don't give back something you ain't never
Right.
get.
What Obama's trying
Well,
to say
no,
is
they
No,
gave the-
they
Sharjay.
never
No,
released the money.
Sharjay is saying that if the donor wired the money to whoever puts out the reward
Yeah.
information, I don't know if it goes into a pot, it goes into
No,
a
they
trust.
don't give it. They don't give it. They don't
No,
give.
they don't
the
release
people-
it until
they just
till
promise
it's
it. They don't
confirmed.
give no money to nobody.
Yeah, they don't release the
Oh,
Well,
money
the
okay, so
until
parents
yeah,
it's
supposed to have
confirmed.
put up money. The parents put up some money, and then somebody else put up 20 or 25,000. So the parents put up some, and then somebody else put up some.
Yeah, the donors didn't never release the funds though. They don't release those funds until it's the time until really they get.
Well,
the
that's
tip
what
that
they
leads
said.
to
They
the
gave
finding.
it back. Whatever it went, whatever.
Yeah, they just
That's
released
what I'm
it.
just
I
saying.
want
What
to
they
know.
saying.
Well, I got a question. I want to know if she was at the hotel where they known for prostitution or what y'all
Sex
call
trafficking.
it? Sex
Trafficking.
trafficking.
Which is
Okay.
prostitution. That's
So
all.
she there. So she there. Then who the fuck was Liam Neeson to come and rescue her so she can get back home?
Well, we trying to
ain't
see.
got
They
her?
trying to release the video from the hotel, whatever the video to see. Cause somebody called somebody called the hotel where she was at. Supposed to be in.
But I'm
I don't
saying
know. It's all
if they already got you
Yeah,
on the track
yeah, they didn't
working,
release it.
then who the
They
hell
didn't
gonna
release a
release
lot
you?
of. They're not releasing a lot of information because she's still sticking to a story that some white man with red hair and with a bald spot who lived in the woods had grabbed her, and then she put in a 18-wheeler, like a homeless man in the woods grabbed and put it in his 18-wheeler.
where you
So
get
they're
that
still
at? I
going.
ain't heard that story,
I
and I
see.
didn't get.
Yeah, listen, all right, I know.
I ain't
But
heard
they got all
nobody no
kinds of stuff.
18 wheeler. Nobody put her at
That
no
was her
18
story.
wheeler.
Well,
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that,
So we
saying,
got
once
that
you
kind of stuff.
once
So
you get put to
they're
work,
still
yeah,
investigating, man.
now you making
allegedly,
us some shit right there. I
I'm
ain't
just
heard
saying,
that.
allegedly,
I've
once
been
you get
all
put
up
on the
inside.
track, you ain't coming off the track,
A
allegedly.
troll,
So
a troll
if she
came
got
out of
put
a
on the
bush.
track, how she get home?
But we need
A
to hear what
troll,
Mr. I think Mr. Kevin said something. There's some video out there that said
a
that she
gnome,
got.
a
Huh?
gnome came
They
out
got.
with a cone hat with
Wait,
red
let's hear
hair
what
and
Mr. Kevin got to say. What you say, Mr. Kevin?
I was saying that they got like they got. First of all, they said the boyfriend picked her up and was following her. That's why they wasn't showing us all the video of anything body pulling up. They just showed little clips. The police knew all this already, but they had to go along with it till they found it. They also got video camera of the doorbell ring. I'm waiting for that to come out. There's this word of mouth on YouTube. Shit, not confirmed.
That's
On
why
the
I say it's
doorbell ring with her
YouTube word
just
of mouth.
walking, with her walking
TikTok.
down the street, or her walking down the street, and then when she get close to her house, she start running hysterically and
Yeah,
banging
that's
on the
what
door.
they
This is
said. That
story.
yeah, they said she was walking straight
Now
and
the
then she
thing,
started running.
see, it's the one thing about YouTube. It ain't like YouTube don't get this shit right.
That's
But
right.
sometimes they be
They do get
wrong
it
too.
right.
Sometimes they be wrong.
But how they
Yeah,
how
but
would they would claim
but
they got video of something they see, and you know what I mean?
Well, that's what they
Like,
say is hearsay. Ain't nobody seen no video. So I ain't
yeah,
seen
but
no
what
video.
she
This just
said
people
is
think.
hearsay too. Why is it that we believe her when we saw
I didn't
no
say I
baby?
believe. I didn't say I believed
No,
her.
I'm not
I said,
saying you saying you believe her. I'm just saying that we can see clearly on that road that there is no baby.
no, it ain't no baby on there. I didn't see no baby. Now where the damn baby came, maybe it was in her goddamn mind. I don't know. Like I said, it could have been a designer baby shit. And he had sitting there. Come here, lady. Hey, lady.
But
thanks
she
for
was
the
driving.
ride.
How are you gonna tell her to come here, lady?
I'm joking.
I know you're joking.
I said, hey, lady, thanks for the ride. Shit, that what the baby did.
no, let me ask you this: if you're a black man and got a baby walking down the street, you got to think a little extra.
You gotta think
You know,
before you
black
go
man
help that
picking up
baby
some
up.
baby on the street, a little white baby on the street, whose daddy got red hair with a bald spot.
I mean, the story is crazy as fuck. But like I said, today come out with
you know
all
what?
the evidence.
It will piece together. It will piece together. And I don't think it's gonna be in her favor, Shazzy.
Yeah. I mean, if it
And
ain't,
you know what?
if
You know
she
what might
wrong,
be an even bigger problem?
if
How
you're
long was
Jesse
she dating this?
Smollett,
How long was she dating? They gonna find out how long she was dating this 17-year-old.
yeah. Well, if
dumb
she a
man.
Jesse Smollett, then hey, she be a Jesse Smollett.
Yeah.
That's what they calling her
Right.
right now, Jesse
Now
Smollett.
people call her Jesse. Now Jesse was kind of lying too. Just this
Yeah,
can't
well,
jump
that's why
out
they
on you
call
for
her
no
Jesse
reason.
Smollett. They put her picture and his
That's
picture in together. Like they got his picture and her picture together. God. I
Boy, the
said,
internet, see
goddamn,
now
cruel
the internet
motherfucker.
working. The
I
police
said, they
ain't
cruel
saying
to
shit,
the
but the internet
motherfucker.
working.
They kept on telling about where the baby. Actually, one girl called a hotel, said, did you see a baby come in here? A baby in some diapers? Like, and the people at the hotel was laughing. Like, what are you talking about? She done called a hotel and said, did you see the baby come in there with the diapers on? You didn't see a baby coming there with some diapers and no shirt on?
Man, these people are so petty, baby. They petty.
They
baby.
petty as hell. They petty as hell. Now, if she
You know,
want
you
to
see how
unalive
many memes they had of your boy calling for his grandma in Chicago. Oh, my grandma put wings on him. Talk about he's going to see it.
Boy, she want to unalive herself, boy, she ought to do it right about now, because they drag, I mean, I'm talking, they dragging her from there taking them wigs off and dragging that wig around. They dragging her ass. Like, God damn, they dragging her. I said, woo, I feel sorry for them dragging her so hard. Shit.
It's bad, man. It's bad.
Yeah.
Jose.
I know
We
they
had hundreds of people looking for her through the woods and shit. Hundreds.
Oh, yeah. They
talking
went
about
through
we
the
mad.
woods.
Our time. Then that dude said, you ain't did no time. What time you done did? You ain't look for nobody. You ain't in no Alabama. He talking like he went to search for
I
it.
think she gonna do. I think if they charge her with something, she gonna do some jail time. It's too big of a deal to issue.
I
You
don't
know
know.
what I
She
mean,
might
Charles?
can get out. You know, like I said, they say her parents are
Some
very
insanity
prompted
stuff
in
or
that.
something,
Her
right.
parents is very prompted in that community. So I don't know. She might can get off with something.
Oh, that community don't mean shit on a global scale, on nationwide, looking for this little black white baby
I'm
and the
just
black
saying you
girl.
in her community in that town she in. But they say that
Oh,
town is
yeah.
prejudiced. The policemen and all that, they didn't issue out a what they call it code red for adults, and then it's clear for something for children. But I think it's red for like adults when they are missing.
Yeah. So I probably say, Bomb, you wrong. You got to take off your watch first, then put your phone down, then fight and throw them hands. You fight them. That's what she did. She put all them things down in her car, got out
But
to help the baby, and then she had to fight for her life. She like,
But I'm
fight,
trying to see how
put
the
her
wig
right.
came. How the wig came off. I'm trying to see how that wig came off.
Wait, they had a wig on the ground?
She pulled the wig off and put some Vaseline on. Shit, she didn't look
Yeah.
better.
Oh, she put that old
Yeah.
school. We finna put that Vaseline on. Let's
Wait
fight.
a minute. Somebody
Yeah.
told her to take her wig off. She had a wig on the ground.
She took her wig off. The wig was on the ground or in the car. They said the wig was, I don't know if it was on the ground or in the car because the door was open and the car was running.
Shit.
And she had a brand new, they said that was a brand new, her mom and them bought her Mercedes red Benz.
That's
What was
why
the
it was
wig
where it
new?
was. Told y'all she wouldn't put that in the neighborhood. She know that shit would.
Yeah, it was
wasn't
brand
coming
new.
back.
Her parents bought her. Yeah, because
And
they
then-
done got a purse. They done got all that shit.
Oh,
And
yeah.
she put it in the wrong neighborhood.
Look, somebody said, Troy said she went to the Dominican Republic and got her back blown out. He said she traveled. She left her
Traveled that
phone
quick?
and everything.
She was only gone 48 hours. Shit.
Oh,
Thursday,
yeah.
Friday, and then appeared back at Saturday at nighttime.
And
Because
that's
I think it
so
was
she could
9
go to
o'clock.
church on Sunday. That's why she got back on Saturday night to go to
I
church on
think it was
Sunday
9
morning.
o'clock. It was 9 something when she went. They said she went to the restaurant and got some food for her mama, her and her mama. And she was traveling on her way talking. Then she saw the baby. She called the policeman. Then she called the sister-in-law. And that's when they heard the scream. And then they didn't hear nothing from her.
Letitia
Okay, so where the
said the
food at?
kidnappers
That's
had
what
orange
gave me
hair
vibe,
with a
the
bald
scream.
spot in the middle, painted her nails, and fed her Cheez-Its for 2 days.
So was the food left? Where the food at?
The food was supposed to be in the car because she already had got the food from wherever she was coming from her job. Like I said, about her getting fired from a job, that's hearsay. Her cousin said, no, she didn't get fired. She ain't got fired from no job. That's hearsay. So I don't, you know how people just be saying shit. So I don't know.
Yeah, somebody said it's sad because it does take from real victims. If they start kidnapping us and shit, nobody gonna believe it.
And the
Because
dude
her
said
dumbass-
now it's out because if it had just been in that town and didn't nobody really know about it, but you know, once people get on Twitter, her parents came to TikTok and all that shit. So once that shit got, you know, them people, once they hear somebody got abducted and they gonna share this scream, they gonna talk about it and all that. Now it's big now. Now if it had just been in that town, like it probably would have been under the rug. You know what I'm saying? When nobody know. But now it's nationwide. So
Yeah. Kira said, I stopped listening to what they're saying up there, just making up things. Absolutely. I don't know who you think making up things, but most of the things that were said up here are being said in other places. Just like Charzay is telling you she heard these things too. She's just saying that they might be making it up, but nobody up here is making up anything.
I'm saying they make. I just heard this shit and I just listened to what they said. And then when they start coming with all these outrageous shit, I just said, you know, that aliens abducted her. They just saying all kind of shit. So
well, you know,
that's
the people making fun. You know, nobody really
Yeah.
believe aliens abducted her. Even I said it. You know, I said maybe she went to an alternate reality, but that was me saying that this shit ain't real. Like, we know that there was no baby. Like, there's no doubt there's no baby.
Yeah, you were just being.
And they keep
you were
on
just
hollering
being
about the
facetious.
baby.
You
It
said
ain't
that.
no baby.
Right.
I don't know why y'all keep
Yeah.
on talking about where the baby at. Y'all don't give a damn about where the baby at. It ain't no baby.
I do care about the baby. A lot of people do
No.
care about the baby. That's the only reason they really cared about her. I told y'all that before.
Now,
When
some
she had
people
that
like
baby,
you-
she made this a big story. Now, it
That's
would've
what I'm
been-
saying. Like you, me, care about these baby, but some of these content cream, they trying to make money. Shit, that's they don't give a damn about that baby. We do. If it was a baby, we care about. If it was a baby out in the middle of the street, but it wasn't no baby because ain't nobody seen no baby. We didn't see no baby.
Right. Nobody saw the baby. You know, at first I was looking hard, y'all, and I saw something. I was like, okay, I see a movement. You know what I mean? But that was my wishful hoping. I was hoping.
But you
and I was
saying
like,
that what we saw that light where it looked like somebody walking behind the car, that was the reflection.
That was the reflection of, it was the light. It was the headlights that was passing by. And so that's
But why
why
did it look like a whole body? It looked like a whole body was walking behind her.
I mean, we could look at it again, but the thing is, we could look at it again, but when the video was lightened, now we can see clearly the whole road that she's on. We could see her driving the same road, everything, and you see nobody on the side of the road. Nobody. In fact, we know that this shit ain't true because she drove for a quarter of a mile with her blinkers on. Unless that
but then they said she
went
and turned around. They said she turned around. Somebody said she turned around.
No, she couldn't turn around. We were just saying maybe when she
I'm
by
saying
the
they
baby,
saying that she turned around and came back around. This is people that talking about they went up on that street. They live over there by there in that area. They went the next day or whatever they went, you know.
But even if she had done that, you know how long that would take?
Yeah.
Imagine you're on the major highway, you pass by a mile marker, you see somebody. If you already passed them up, you got to go off ramp. Then you got to get back on the on ramp on the other side, get off the off ramp again, and come back on this side.
And it
It's
might not
like
be
just a
close.
regular
It
highway.
might
This
not be.
was an interstate.
She might not be even close. She might not. Yeah, you got to get off. You got to definitely probably. You might even have to wait at a few traffic lights, and she might not have been close to the off ramp to go back around.
But then they saying that the what was that the guy with the 18-wheeler. Now where the fuck he come from?
Well, that's just anybody. The mom said they got strangers calling her, making up shit the whole time, saying they.
But
had
you know
sightings.
they doing death threats on them people too.
Well, you know they do.
Oh, that's just some other shit. That's just stupid people. Yeah, that's just dumb.
Yeah, that's some fuck shit, man.
Yeah, that's just dumb shit. That's just motherfuckers taking advantage of like the hoax type shit just to be saying type shit.
Yeah, man. That's why I'm saying when something happened online and something happened to your family, you can't come here and tell everybody everything. You know what I'm saying? Because people call.
But see, they mad. They want to know answer why she ain't came out and said that. Said because y'all brought us in y'all business. Now y'all want to talk about give y'all, they don't want to say nothing about what's going on. And I don't know if the police telling them not to say nothing until the investigation is over. I don't know.
The lawyer telling them not to say nothing.
The lawyer.
The attorney. Mom said that there's got some things they can't talk about.
That's right. But they're not saying that because of the police. They just saying they're not saying. It could be their lawyer.
What they can do also, they can actually literally refuse commentary and just let it die on the vine.
Right. That's what they should do.
It could die on the vine.
Not get on no national TV and tell us you got that kind of suspicion and something ain't right and so on and so forth. The dad don't sound like he feeling it like that,
That's right.
The way
you saw him shake his
himself.
head. Did y'all see what I showed him? He was shaking his head like.
He almost laughed like, nah, she was with this little nigga.
Yeah.
Right. It's how see women.
Well,
women
like I
women,
said, they said a 17-year-old that's still hearsay. We don't know if it is or not.
well,
It
you
just
brought, yeah, we don't know nothing. We were just saying this shit don't look good.
yeah, whatever happened,
This
whatever
little
she
nigga.
did, if it was a 17-year-old or if it was a 50-year-old and she did some bullshit like
Well,
that,
I'm
that's some
not even talking about
bullshit.
the age. I'm just talking about that's what probably what actually happened.
And then
You
they
know.
said something about pregnant. She supposed to been pregnant, and I was like, God damn it, is she pregnant? How the fuck y'all know all this shit?
Man, with the
This is
17-year-old
what they call
for
this is what they
dating
call
a stripper.
this is what they call sensationalizing the story. Now that it's out, everybody gets a chance to put their spin on it, to stretch it, to get views and commentary. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, yeah, it's opinions.
they
Yeah,
gonna
everybody got
sensationalize
opinions
it.
on it. Yeah,
Yeah,
well, yeah.
I'm
Wait a
just
minute,
saying,
they had
they're
one dude said
gonna spin it.
that one preacher was saying that was his sister, and then he changed it after they busted his ass and talking about now I'm talking about my sister in Christ. No, nigga, you said that was your sister, so he was getting subscribers
This
and
nigga trying to
everything.
get
crazy.
GoFundMe's and shit.
They
Then he
crazy.
gonna change it talking about now I'm talking about my sister in Christ. No, you said that was your sister.
Yeah, they tripping, bro. They need to let this shit just down the vine. Tell the news cameras don't come around. We don't have no more comment.
But
We
see, they
never will
want
have
to.
a
Well,
comment.
she need to tell
So-
us what's going on. I said that woman ain't gonna come out and tell you that because she never told you that she was missing. She never came
See
out and
what
said
she
she was
called
missing.
when she called the police and made it public. She was missing. It's public.
That's
when she
right.
called the
No,
police,
I
mother
said
did, that's
she
public.
never did come out and say anything her parents did. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
The
but
girl
didn't, but she, the reason why they thought she was missing
It's
is
public.
because when she called her family member and says I found the baby, and then she screamed, and then everything went dead. That's the only
then
reason they
okay,
thought.
but then you don't think if she screamed, then whoever she talking to, the sister-in-law, did she actually scream or did what? We trying.
Well,
She
that
was
was
on.
the
That's
sister
what she
said.
said. That's why they got scared and ran
Did a
there.
truck did a truck accidentally come too close and she got scared? You know what I'm saying? Anything like
Right.
they know they on some bullshit.
You can give all that shit. I
yeah,
think it was a
bro.
whole
Then she
setup.
disappeared for days without going back. So where was she then?
Yeah, but
You better
was
come
it?
up with a good reason.
You know what it
Right.
probably was?
So it's that white man with the red.
And
hair.
they took her to the hospital. Like I said, they did a panel on her. They said she was okay. So I don't know
How
what
you
was
know they
going
did
on.
a panel on her?
Huh? Because when you go into when they take you to the hospital in the lab, they do a panel on you, see if you're okay.
No,
Yeah,
they
but
do
if
the
you
other.
drugged?
Maybe she was.
But if you
she
have
cl-
but if you have consensual
did she
sex,
claim
though,
somebody attacked her?
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking
you
about for
have-
like being drugged or something. They do. I'm talking about like
But I'm
drugs
saying-
like
talking about
that.
that.
Oh.
All right. You're not
If she
talking
went-
That
about
kind of
if she
panel
went-
to see if she been
great
drugged.
kid,
She had
but if
drugs
she
in
went
her
and had,
system or
if she
something.
went and had consensual sex,
We're not
That's
talking
just
about
what they-
sex. Since I said a panel for is to see
Blood
if
work.
she had drugs
Yeah.
in her. I work in the lab. They do panels
right?
on.
But I mean, but we don't have.
Well, that's
official
what they
report.
said. I mean, when they
That's HIPAA though. That's HIPAA. They're not gonna tell you that she got.
I said that no, I didn't say they said I said she did a panel. They said she was okay. This was the news.
And we
said.
can't even believe that because that's HIPAA. They're not even gonna tell you that they did a panel because they can't release
They
that.
just said that the news said that they picked her up from the mom's house, brought her to the hospital to get checked out. Michelle, they said they are doing normal
They
panel
do a
on her,
panel
blood
on you.
work
They
and
ain't
stuff.
got to tell
then they
you
brought
and
her
know what
back
they
and they
do when
said
they
she
come
was
in there and
okay,
check
yeah.
you, man. How the fuck you gonna tell me my
Right,
job?
but she might not. Suppose she didn't want a panel done on her.
Exactly.
So we
That's
don't
what
know
I'm
if
trying
she
to
got a
say.
panel
We
because
don't
they
know.
can't tell us.
They
But
can't tell
I
us
see
that.
what
That's
both of y'all
HIPAA.
saying. You saying that that's
Yeah.
what they do, but she ain't got to get a panel done on her. They
Yeah, the
can't make
hospital
her.
can't
You
even
need
release
for her to
that
go
to the
to the
news
hospital.
without pay. You can't release nothing about nobody in any hospital.
we
I
I don't
did
care
know
not
what it
say
is.
release nothing. I'm saying what they said that she was fine. They checked her out.
But again, that doesn't mean she
Okay,
necessarily got a
Okay,
panel.
we
Let's go to
got it.
something. Whatever, because you ain't gonna tell me shit. I'm not
Right,
gonna
they coulda
listen to
just
what the
took a
fuck you talking
temperature
about.
and
So
I
you
work
can't
with
tell me
hospitals,
shit.
so I
Well,
know that's HIPAA.
okay, whatever. You can't tell me nothing. So
That
go
means you
on.
don't know HIPAA.
Go on. No, you don't know, motherfucker. I do the job. So get the fuck out of here.
Nah, well, so you
Bye.
should know you can't
He
release
was,
that
he
shit.
was, he was just saying that they.
Well, I
When
ain't
you
care
said
what
that they
I don't
checked
care
out.
what he's saying. He gone. We can go to something else.
She
Fuck
want to
what
run
he
with
said.
You want to
Don't
run
fuck
with
what
the.
he's
You
saying.
want to
He
run with
think
the.
he
You
know
want to run with.
everything. Nigga,
You
you
want
don't
to
know
run with the
everything.
tabloid.
Get the fuck
You want to
on.
run with the
Yeah,
tabloid. That's
you
what that
want to
is.
run with it. Go,
You
nigga, go
you
suck a
go ahead
dick.
and run
Shut
with the
the
tabloid
fuck up
then.
talking to
And
nigga. Just go
you
on.
violate
I don't
HIPAA
want
so
to
they
hear
ain't can
nothing
be
you
on your
say.
ass. How
Whatever.
about that?
Whatever.
Snatch that
Whatever.
motherfucking nurse license from your ass. You
Whatever.
violate
Yeah,
HIPAA.
whatever.
You
Whatever.
keep it up.
Yeah, you keep it up, nigga.
You keep on. They gonna snatch that motherfucking that RN license.
Nah, they ain't gonna
Fucking up
snatch that.
HIPAA.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
they
ain't
is.
whatever.
You going to tell that
I
news
know
station,
my
yeah, we did
job.
a
You ain't got
panel.
to tell me my goddamn job. I know about
You
him.
go ahead and release the
Yeah,
panel
I
to the news
know. I
station
know
and
my
tell them you
job.
did it and watch what happens.
I know my job.
They gonna cook your
I know
motherfucking
my
ass.
job, man. Nigga, go eat
Yeah.
a dick and something
Nah,
else and
you
some
go
nuts
learn.
and shit.
You
Go stick
learn
a dick
HIPAA. That's
in your
what you
mouth.
do.
Yeah. No,
You
you ain't
learn
got to learn
HIPAA.
HIPAA. I know HIPAA.
You
You
do
ain't
need
got
to
to tell me.
learn
I've been
HIPAA.
doing it a long time. So how you need to tell me I don't know HIPAA?
So you know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about then.
Go ahead and
You need
shut
to
the fuck
you
up
just sit
talking to
on
me.
you just sit on down.
Okay,
You just sit on
whatever. Shut
down.
up talking to
Sit
me.
on
Gone.
down.
Bomb.
Nah,
What
ain't no
else? What
shut up
else?
and sit
Bomb was you
down.
saying?
You
What
need to
else you
sit
was saying,
down.
Bomb?
You need to sit
Whatever.
down. Sit
Bomb.
down.
What else
Sit
you was
down
saying?
now.
Nah.
Yeah, sit on down now.
Yeah.
Told you I come down there to Houston
Yeah.
to sit you down. I
Yeah.
come down there and sit you down.
You ain't gonna say shit. I ain't in no
I
Houston.
come
I'm
down
in
there to
Dallas,
Houston to
nigga.
set you down.
Nah, you can't do
I will
shit.
come down there and set you down.
And I don't want that weak ass dick gone with that
Sit you
shit.
down. I told you what I'm gonna do. I
Yeah, you
come
ain't
down
gonna do
there.
shit. You
Come
ain't gonna
down.
do
I
shit
come
to
into
me.
that Whole Food. I come behind that counter where you baking them cakes and shit too.
Yeah, whatever.
And I jump over to the hospital counter too. Keep playing.
Yeah, well,
Run right up in that
they ain't gonna
motherfucker.
let your ass in there either.
Yes, they is. Yes, they is. I'm coming over the
Anyway,
counter.
Bomb. Okay, Bomb. What else? What else are you talking about? Anyway.
That's right. I'm coming. Cyber is coming. Be ready.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yes,
Have on the good scrubs when I get there too.
I don't wear scrubs. I don't wear scrubs.
Okay.
I be fly, so I don't wear scrubs.
Okay. Well, you
sorry.
having tight. You had some tights on then.
Yeah.
And some nice shoes. That's what you do. Make sure your hair is done and all that shit. I don't want to hear it's been a long day. I want to hear that shit.
Oh Lord.
I done came a long way. It's hot down there in Houston too. And be coming in there for no mess.
No, fuck, I ain't in no Houston.
Well, you in that, wherever you at in Texas, I can find you. I'm coming. You just be ready. Motherfucking cyber train is coming through to pull some magic.
Mm-hmm.
Have your ass in line. Yeah. Yeah, that's how y'all take care of Chazé. All that tough talk ain't shit. Don't y'all niggas let her scare y'all. Niggas scared of you.
Bob, where you at?
She ain't gonna save you.
We hear Shazay.
She wasn't gonna save you. You thought she was gonna
She ain't
save
got
you.
that bomb ain't gonna say no nigga shut up
She
talking
wasn't
to
coming
me.
to
Just
save
keep
you. She was
I
gonna
wanna
sit
hear
and
that
let
shit
you burn.
talking
She
about.
let you burn. She let you burn in that ring of
She
fire.
ain't nigga ain't about to try to hear
I'm
what
gonna
you
turn you
talking about.
loose. I'm gonna turn you loose now because I'm done. I'm gonna let you go.
Whatever, you ain't done shit.
I'm gonna release my teeth out you.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna let loose.
Limp ass
Had
dick
to,
nigga.
had to shake you a little bit, you know.
No,
You got
you
to
ain't
shake
shaking
Chazé.
me.
You got
No,
to
you
shake
ain't shaking
Chazé a
me.
little bit for her to listen. You know, you can't
Nah.
tame her, so you shake just
All
nigga gotta
right. Let me
shake
cut
you.
you. Okay, so I have a question. So since everyone was concerned about this black woman when she got kidnapped, so now do black women feel protected? Do they feel
By
protected
who?
now since everybody was, by black people? Everybody was concerned.
No,
Black people
well,
the
no,
ones saying
now
she
they
ain't shit.
dragging her. They dragging her, so I don't
Well,
know
well,
what
they
they feel.
dragging her because the story seemed like a lie. But when when the story seemed like serious, everybody was posting it, talking about it. You know, they was concerned. I'm pretty sure there were some black
Yeah,
men
but you
that
know,
went out
niggas,
there and walked and looked.
you know,
No,
niggas.
you can't fault all like we can't fault all black women if she lying.
Shoot, they
It
might
looked like
that might have messed
it
up
looked
black
like
women. They say
it
that's
looked
gonna
like
mess
she
up black
lying.
women when they telling the truth that they ain't gonna believe them. So some women feel like that.
I'm just saying. I mean,
Well,
at
I'm just
first it
saying
looked
what
like it was the
some
truth.
women feel like that.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying so. Okay, so majority, do y'all feel protected now that black men will get out there
What?
in the search and look for you
I
if
don't
you
know
get
who searched
kidnapped?
for her. Who searched for her? It could have
Man,
been
you
white
know it was
folks.
some black. So you saying with no black men out there, it was only white people out there?
No, it was white and black out there.
Right,
Because
that's
she
my
live
point.
in like a white community and mostly white. But yeah, they was out there, white folks and black.
And black men was you know, talking about it on YouTube, looking
Yeah.
for her.
Now they dragging her. So shit, I don't know.
I mean, well, come on, Charze, you tell me it look like a lie? This shit don't look made up.
Shit is fishy, but
Listen,
like I said,
all I'm
it's
saying
suspect.
is
It's suspect.
the one thing that got me is if they already got you out there on the track, they done shot you up with drugs, all that shit. So how you go from how she escaped, but the rest of them can't.
Well, you know, if some people have escaped, they picked up, what was that? Forgot the girl name. She was going to
But in
college
2
and they put her
days?
in the trunk and she got out the trunk. Now, some people have escaped, have been abducted and got escaped.
In 2 days? Without
Yeah, they
Liv
got out
Neeson
the
coming
jail.
to
They
find
got
you?
out. They had them in the trunk and they got out the mother. Yeah, it was a college. I
Yeah,
can't
but we
think of
not
her
talking
name.
about a trunk though. We talking about they said she was at the hotel. Where
Well,
it's
that's what they
known
said. She was
for.
at the hotel. So the story is like
Okay.
conflicting. I don't know if she was at the hotel. Somebody called the hotel. It's like a whole bunch of stories out. So I go to one place on TikTok. Somebody else talking about what she did this. Then another person saying something. I said, "What the fuck? Which one is it?" So I don't know. They
Okay.
just
Well, I
saying
guess
so
we're gonna
much
wait
shit.
until if it ever come out. I guess we'll figure it
Yeah,
out
that's why I
then.
said if
But
it ever come out, what
I
the
don't
real
know. It
truth
smells
is.
like spoiled ass fish though around here though. That story.
And she
Ain't
was
adding
adult,
up.
and they said and then the person talking now that's where they sex traffic at that Red Roof Inn. Well, you know, Red Roof Inn, that's kind of cheap hotel anyway. So shit.
Yeah, those normally in the hood. Those normally
Yeah,
prostitutes hotels and shit, you
yeah,
know?
yeah. The
So
Red Roof, when they said Red Roof Inn, yeah. But like I said, they supposed to have a video of her if she's supposed to been in the hotel. What did she go in there and wear a mask so you couldn't see her face? She didn't have a wig on. Unless she had another wig with her in wherever she was going. Shit, I don't know. No, the wig probably was what, $300 a pop. Where did Bonham go?
Somebody pulled up in the truck.
They did goddamn bomb. Damn. She must be messing with Leaky Leak.
The sniper, yeah, she probably taken care of.
There goes Randy. Who's Randy for?
Probably, probably me, but you know.
Here you go. Here goes Randy.
No boy. Here we go. Go ahead, man.
Yo, what's
Get
up,
it off the
pedophile?
chest.
Hey, what's up, pedophile? Hey, I am.
What's up,
Keep my
man?
name out of your dick suckers, you fat bitch, you fat hoe ass bitch. That's why your
I
mama
want
was
your
a
mama.
She could have aborted
I
you.
want your
You hear me?
grandmama.
I want your
I want
wife.
your
How you
mama
calling I
and your
am
grandmama.
fat?
I want your
So
mama and your grandmama.
Bigger
so
than I am. How
so
you
we
calling
got
I am
the we
fat?
got the we got the
Probably
fat
like
roll we got the
15-year-old
fat
boy.
slow
It's gonna
roly poly ass nigga
Your
on
mama
here
was a
talking.
crackhead.
Nigga,
Your
you
mama
ain't
should have
gonna do
aborted you.
nothing, nigga.
You don't
You
even know
fake
who your
ass
father is,
retarded
bitch ass
gangster,
nigga.
nigga.
You
You
retarded.
a
You
crip
dumb.
cause you
Yo,
crippled,
you got
nigga,
this
and you
pedophile on the
retarded,
whole
nigga.
side.
You ain't gonna do
Oh,
shit,
bro,
nigga.
Hey, Randy, I
Shut your
bet you won't
slow
turn your
ass
camera
up,
on.
nigga.
That's
That's
Hey,
why your
sorry, you
daddy
a
died,
pedophile.
because he
Remember?
got tired of taking care of
15-year-old
your
girl.
stupid
You like
ass, nigga.
15-year-old girl.
He said he need your
Hey,
Your
special
yeah.
ed
mama
to
was
come to man in the
on the
house,
line. She
nigga.
crying.
So the fuck you
She
gonna
crying and
hey,
stuff. Why you crying
go
about
clean that
crackhead that didn't
backyard,
even
them
raise your
goddamn
bitch
baskets
ass
up,
nigga?
nigga. That's
Go
what you
fuck
gonna
your
do,
son in the
nigga.
ass, nigga.
You slow ass
Hey, nigga, come on,
motherfucker. You
reaction. You
look like
fucking white
LL
ass,
Cool
hate
J
ass nigga.
on
Kill
Down
yourself. Kill
syndrome, nigga. What the
yourself.
fuck you
Your
talking
family,
about,
kill
nigga?
yourself. Y'all some
Nigga,
bitches.
talking
Bitch
about you
ass
Hey,
nigga.
got
hey,
You
I
a
kids
fucking
and
am.
shit.
hater.
I
Nigga,
want
you
to
ain't
Cyber
ask
got
him a
no
question.
kids.
is
You
a
ain't
I
gonna
pedophile.
am.
kill
Cyber is a
I
fucking
nobody,
want to ask
nigga.
him a
psycho
You
question.
ain't
pedophile.
gonna do
Nigga,
shit,
I
nigga. You
bet
Let me
up
you
there
ask you a
killing
question,
roaches
Randy.
come to
in that
Rialto,
nasty
nigga.
ass
I live
house
off
you
of
got,
Highlight
nigga.
Street in
That's what
Rialto,
the
Let me
nigga.
fuck
ask
Come
it
you a
on,
is,
question,
right
nigga.
now.
Randy.
Nigga,
You ain't
when you
gonna
come to
do
California,
shit,
let me know.
nigga.
Whole ass
Let
Nigga
me
nigga.
ain't
ask
got
you a
Whole ass
no
question,
bitch
facial
Randy.
ass,
hair.
pig
Nigga ain't
ass
got no
nigga. That's why
mustache. Ain't got
just
no beard.
bitch.
Ain't got nothing. You know that nigga
I don't wear
retarded, nigga.
mustaches, bitch. That's
Down
not my
syndrome
style, you
ass
fat
nigga.
motherfucker. Keep my
Nigga,
name out
hey,
of your
this
bitch
nigga
sucking. You slow
5'2",
ass nigga. You
has
fat,
shorts going down
funky,
to his
foggy
ankle and
ass
shit.
bitch
Nigga, who
ass
wear
nigga. You a
ankle
bitch.
shorts,
Got
nigga?
on the panel
Shut
like a
your
hoe ass
slow
nigga.
ass
I would
up,
kill your
nigga.
ass, nigga. Shut
Retard
your
ass
bitch ass
nigga.
up. Hoe
Talking
ass
about,
nigga. I would
hey,
kill you, nigga.
go
I
get
would
a
kill your
job, my
fat,
nigga. Get off
funky ass,
SSI, go
fat
get a job
motherfucker.
with your
I would
special
kill
ed,
you,
nigga.
bitch ass
And buy
nigga.
you
I
a
do
real
all this shit
phone,
on
nigga.
the
Still
internet.
one.
Nigga,
You still
come to
got a
me out
phone that
there.
got
Let me
minutes on
know.
that motherfucker, nigga.
Bitch ass
You
nigga.
ain't gonna do shit,
I ain't playing
nigga.
with you, hoe ass nigga. I will kill you.
What you gonna do?
You a
What you
bitch,
gonna
nigga. I
do?
will kill your
Look
bitch
at your
ass, nigga.
name, Randy.
You gonna
Look at your
kill
name,
us?
You
Randy.
don't know me, you
You
hoe
gonna
ass
kill
nigga.
us?
You don't
Look
know
at
me,
your
You
you
name.
gonna
shut
Hey,
your
hold
kill
bitch
us?
on.
ass up.
Hold on,
Crying
You
on the
said the
Iam.
panel
Talk
like
same
for
your
a
shit,
crack
shit.
dead
man.
mother. She didn't even
Bitch
raise you, nigga.
hole,
You don't even
I'ma
know
kill
who
you,
your
I'ma
father is, nigga.
gangster,
You don't even
nigga.
know who your father
Nigga,
is. Your
expand
mother
your
got
goddamn
many.
vocabulary,
Y'all
nigga.
on the street, nigga.
Slow
Your
ass
mom was
nigga.
sucking dick. Your
Let him
mom
see
Nigga
his
got
was
an
name,
ET
sucking dick.
Randy.
ass
Let him
head,
see his
nigga.
name,
ET
My
Iam.
phone
Hold
mama.
having
on.
ass nigga.
Cyber is a
The fuck out of here, nigga.
pedo. Cyber is
Hey,
a bald-headed pedophile.
nigga, you
Cyber,
nigga, you
shut
probably a
your bitch
midget.
ass
You
up,
like
nigga. I'm
1 inch
talking, nigga.
above being a
Fuck you,
midget,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck your
That's
whole
why you
family.
slow,
Fuck
nigga.
your bitch ass up.
Yeah,
Bitch,
well,
I ain't
fuck
shit.
them too, nigga.
Your mama was a
You
Look at
crackhead,
his
nigga.
what,
name. Look at his
Bitch
what,
ass
name. Keep
nigga.
what,
talking.
Go fuck your son in
what,
the ass, bitch ass nigga.
nigga?
Fuck your mom,
Nigga,
fuck
stop
your
living
fat
with your
nigga.
parents, nigga.
Bitch ass
Nigga,
nigga.
move out on
I'ma
your
spit
own
on your
shit,
mother's
nigga.
Rodney.
grave, nigga.
Nigga
I'ma
ain't
spit
never
on your
had
mom's
sex.
grave,
Be
you bitch
jacking
ass
off
nigga.
to
You
to
lying ass,
Trinity
hating
Time
ass, bitch
Towers
ass
and
nigga.
Kobe Bryant
Oh
wife,
ass nigga,
nigga.
you
The
the
fuck
bitch
out
ass
of here,
nigga.
nigga.
Shut your bitch ass
Yeah,
up. Little
What you
5'8"
gonna
little
do?
bitch ass
Look at
nigga.
his name.
You look like a
5'8".
female, you fucking
Nigga,
whole
you
ass
wish you
nigga.
was
Oh,
5'8", my
crybaby.
nigga.
Oh, she passed and stuff. Man,
Okay.
she was a crackhead, man. Fuck your mom. Fuck that bitch. I'll piss on her
Fuck it,
grave,
nigga. I
nigga.
don't give
And
a
I'll
fuck about
kill
it,
you,
nigga.
nigga. I'll chop your
Nigga,
head
you
off.
gonna kill
You
me
bitch ass
what?
nigga. You
Who
fat,
you gonna
funky ass
kill?
nigga. I live off of
Who you
937,
gonna
nigga. North
kill?
Side of Rialto, nigga. Come on my street right now, nigga. I'll kill you, nigga.
Nigga, you don't live
Stop
it on
playing with me, boy.
937.
Stop
Nigga,
playing
stop
with me,
lying. Remember, I
boy.
got your
Stop
address,
playing with me,
nigga.
boy.
I got
Nigga,
your
I'll
address,
kill you.
nigga.
If you ever come to
Nigga,
my
you
house,
live where?
I'll kill you,
You
nigga.
live where?
It's gonna be your last day
Nigga,
on earth,
giving fake
nigga.
ass
Garlic
addresses,
Street,
nigga.
whole
Stop
ass
lying,
nigga.
nigga.
Garlic Street,
You
nigga.
know I know where
I
you
live
live at,
Garlic
nigga.
I will kill
You
you.
gonna blow
nigga.
my
That's
head
on-
off? With
That's
what
on
gun?
God,
Your
nigga.
water
I will
gun?
kill
Look at his
you.
name. Look at his name, I
Huh?
am.
And
Watch
Cyrus
your
is
You
talk.
gonna blow my head off with your water gun?
So Cyrus, no nigga, with my 4.5, nigga. I got a 4.5,
What's
9
your
Look
millimeter.
at your
4.5?
name, Randy.
Nigga,
Look
you
at your
probably
name, Randy.
4'5", nigga. That's what you
Cyrus
are,
is a
nigga. You
pedophile
4'5",
talking about
nigga.
he like 15 young
Nigga,
girls, right? You a
Look at your
pedophile.
name, Randy.
You
Look at
always
your
been a
name on
pedophile to
screen,
me,
Randy.
bitch ass nigga.
Look at your name, Randy.
oh, the nigga ran. nigga, you are 4'5". Nigga did a layup on the goddamn ground. You can't even jump, you fat ass midget. Your roly poly ass on out of here, nigga. What happened? Your minutes ran out, nigga? Before you come up here and jump off? You still got a prepaid minute phone, that motherfucker. Nigga living at home with your parents and shit, eating. All you
Randy,
doing is
I
feeding your
suck my
ass
dick. What they said?
noodles and hot dogs and shit. Nigga
Gonna
eat
suck
noodles
his
and hot
dead
dogs every
daddy.
day.
He gonna suck
And
his dead daddy's
applesauce.
wang is what he gonna do. Go suck your dead daddy's wang with that Jerry curl and that crip, you nigga. That's what you do. You go suck your dead daddy's dick with his Jerry curl in his grave, nigga. That's what you do. I said it, nigga. Yeah. It's me. You know who said it. And I'm driving through LA, nigga. And you ain't gonna do shit. Nothing. Motherfucker. He ain't gonna do a thing. I'm gonna roll right through that motherfucker smooth. He ain't gonna do shit. Suck your dead daddy's dick in his grave, nigga. That's what you do with that Roddy Jerry curl, motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. You can't do nothing about it, nigga. Go sit down.
Nigga, every time he talk, his gun changed. Now he got a 4.5, nigga.
Yeah, now you got a 4.5.
The fuck
First he
out
had a
of there. You can't
shotgun.
even listen. He can't even shoot straight with that fucking crooked ass eye and shit. Nigga, all I gotta do is stand in front of that nigga.
That was bouncing eye. Here he come again.
Look, he coming again.
Nigga,
Come
put
on,
that
bro.
eye in the scope. He ain't gonna see shit.
All right, there you go. Look, let's give it a nice name for you. Let's see.
And Bob
Shut
Cherry,
your down syndrome ass up, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up. Man, you got some like a little.
I got your address, nigga.
Man, you done hated, nigga.
I got your address,
you come to my
nigga.
location, nigga. I'm gonna kill you, nigga. You come to my location, it's gonna be your last.
You gonna
nigga.
kill me?
Yeah,
kill
nigga.
me
I'm
with what?
gonna kill your bitch ass.
What? What you gonna kill me with? Your water pistol?
Man, shut your
4.5?
bitch ass up. You slow. You fat.
Okay, nigga. You ain't got no. Where you get the 4.5 from? Where you get it
Crying
from?
on the line screen. Oh, she died.
Where
nigga,
you
fuck
get it
your
from?
mom.
Where you get it from, nigga? Where you get it from?
At least my mom wasn't a
Where
crackhead.
you
At least my mom
get
raised
it
you, stupid
from?
bitch. Fucking fat, funky
I
ass.
don't care. I mean, that was her life. It got nothing to do with me, nigga.
Fucking bitch, nigga.
Randy, how
Nigga,
you
you
trying
the
to
one
call
fat,
somebody fat
nigga.
and funky?
Nigga,
Ain't
you
you
fat,
fat?
short,
And
and
I'm gonna bitch on
bald.
your
Nigga, you
grave
ain't
too,
got
nigga.
no
Once I
hair,
kill your
nigga.
bitch ass.
No
Shut your
facial
whole ass up.
hair.
I don't know
You
why
got a
any woman
molest,
would
nigga.
ever sleep with
What?
your fat, funky, 5'8", funky,
Fat,
not
funky,
Filipino
five. Nigga, you
ass,
talking about
bitch ass,
yourself,
funky ass
nigga.
nigga.
You talking about yourself? You
Hey,
5'4",
Camera.
nigga.
Hey,
You
Camera with
retarded,
that
nigga.
dirty
Don't
ass
ever
shirt
speak
you
on
had
me,
on,
hoe
Kendra
ass
G,
nigga.
nigga.
I will kill you,
Nigga, your
nigga.
shirt was
Now you got my
stretched out,
location,
nigga.
nigga. Come over here,
Your
nigga.
shirt like
You gonna be
Linwood shirt,
amazing,
nigga.
dead, nigga. You gonna be unalive, nigga, if you come to my location.
I'm gonna be unalive. Who gonna be unalive? Nigga giving out fake address, nigga. You know I know where you really live at, nigga. Don't give out no fake ass address. That house with them baskets in there. With old ass bicycle parts and shit, nigga.
I
He
will
With
drove
kill
that
you,
past
nigga.
that
I
fucked up
will
shit.
ass
fucking
grass,
kill
nigga.
your fat funky ass crying on the live stream over
Yeah, I
crackhead
know.
bitch that didn't even raise your fat funky ass.
Randy, you the one that's fat and funky,
I'm
my
gonna stick my
nigga. You
dick in
had on
Virgil's mouth,
shorts
nigga.
that
I'm
went
gonna stick
down
my
to
dick
your
in
ankle,
Virgil's mouth.
nigga.
Heard that bitch choking like,
With some tube
nigga.
socks, nigga. Nigga, with some K-Swiss on. What the fuck is you talking about? And all, nigga, your head's so goddamn big. Every t-shirt you put on,
Don't
nigga, the
even know me,
goddamn neck is
bitch.
stretched out, nigga.
Bob Terry,
The
you
neck part is
bitch.
stretched out, nigga.
I'm gonna flag your channel for playing my video.
Nigga, you ain't gonna flag
You
shit,
ain't gonna
nigga.
flag shit, nigga.
Nigga,
Shut your
nigga like a
bitch ass
fat
up.
ass
Shut your mother
snapping
hoe.
turtle, nigga.
Y'all
Shut
looking
your
like
Mom
snapping
ain't done
turtle
We
shit
ass
got
to
up,
you,
control
nigga.
over you, nigga.
dumb ass. Yo, dumb ass.
We got control over you,
Talking
little
about you
nigga.
gonna flag or something, that big ass head, nigga, head bigger than fucking. You seen that shit? Every time nigga put on a fucking t-shirt, the goddamn neck part is stretched out. That nigga head so goddamn big, nigga.
Why did this nigga come up here and change his name as if he was gonna have some control, nigga? Every time you come up here, I'm gonna put something foul on your name, nigga. There's no escape, nigga. We're gonna treat you like shit.
What I missed? Damn.
Randy, here he go again. He back
The
again.
resident special need motherfucker coming up
Yeah,
here.
special needs.
Somebody gonna flag your channel for showing
Yeah.
him in that big ass head. Hey, I promise you. Hey, y'all seen LL Cool J in that fucking TV series he in? You seen that nigga head? That's what Randy SoCal like a Down syndrome LL Cool J, nigga. The fuck he look like? Nigga, look, no hair, look, no facial hair at all. Nigga, bald headed and shit, short and fat. He like 1 inch taller than a midget. Nigga had on some ankle shorts, talking shit.
Would he turn on his cam or something?
Nah.
No, we talking about from the previous.
We just roasting his ass. We roasting his
Oh, okay. I
motherfucking
thought
ass.
he said he was gonna flag it. I thought maybe he
Cooking
had
his
done something.
motherfucking
No, he
ass.
said he gonna flag you for playing his video. How many
What
times
video?
he said that?
That retard
Oh,
video
you talking
doing
about
that
yeah.
video of him playing basketball.
Oh,
Nigga
you
did a
played that
360
earlier?
on the
You
ground.
played
No,
that?
I ain't played that. Remember me and him squashed it, so I ain't been playing. Yeah, I thought you meant something.
Motherfucker, you looking funny in that video, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You nasty potato at the back of the restaurant ass boy. Get your ass out of here. I bet Randy got doo-doo stains. He still got doo-doo stains. You still ain't masked out to clean your drawers, nigga. Doo-doo stain, boy.
He said doo-doo stains.
Yeah,
God
doo-doo
damn.
stains. Still got doo-doo stains in his drawers. He ain't figured out how to wash his ass after every shit. So he got doo-doo stains. Come back, Doodoo Man. The Adventures of Doodoo Man. Hey, Doodoo Man. What adventure shall we go on today, Doodleman? I don't know. Doodleman. What's your name?
Okay, so what y'all were talking about? Yeah.
Did
so,
you look at that video about them guns I sent you? The Chinese people teaching them kids how to fight for war.
Oh no, I missed it.
Yeah, I sent you like a little link on it.
No, you put it on the back. Remember, but when I start over,
You want me to show it to you?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah. So it's Chinese people showing people how to use guns.
Yeah, it's crucial, man. Let me do this. Serpent fit.
You said crucial.
Yeah, no, it's not. It really it is really eye opening, and it's inexcusable.
What when you say eye opening, what you mean? Because we should be teaching our kids, but I don't know. No, I don't want to see the guns right now. I don't know if I'm mentally well. If you want,
well, I mean, it's not them hurting anyone. It's let me see. Sure. Oops.
I don't know if I'm mentally prepared. Something happened in my family. That's what that's why something happened this past
Sorry to hear
weekend.
that.
Yeah,
There you go.
It's bad. It's bad.
There you go. It's just them talking about it on YouTube, but there you go. It's back there.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I don't know if that's Trinity or that's what you call them, because you know.
No, it's me.
Well, if that was Trinity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. There you
Hey,
go.
Trinity.
Hey.
But you know he like to come up under everybody's name sometimes, girl.
I don't know why he does it. It's not gonna save him.
Okay, you want to say something, Trinity?
You okay? You said you had a tragedy in the family?
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. I came up for the fuck it up challenge, but now I got to be serious. Now I apologize.
No, we can do the fuck it up challenge. I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
no,
good.
no. What happened?
Nah, yeah, something bad happened. Something bad happened in the family.
You want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Because you know it's dangerous to talk about shit on the internet. You know what I'm saying? You got to wait till after it's all over before you talk about it. Because in the midst of it, people on the goddamn internet go grab information and start calling your family members.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, something happened. So
whatever it is, you know, I wish you the best and emotional encouragement and everything. You know. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I'm talking about it's bad. It's it's life changing for a lot of people involved.
Oh, that's why you had got out the phone. You had got a call.
No. That's why I didn't go live yesterday. You know, I was.
Okay.
And yeah.
Wow.
I wasn't gonna go live today. I'm still fighting with this shit. You know. It's crazy.
I know it's bad too, because you usually don't bring your personal problem to the forefront like when it's happening. Usually you wait a couple of months.
Yeah.
So I know
it shit was bad, y'all. So I guess we're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till after funerals and stuff like that, and then maybe talk about it.
Man.
Oh, so it's that somebody passed.
Yeah. I dreamt even the fact that I think I was talking about something like this when Cyber even gave me that link, right? We was talking about guns, right? Cyber, wasn't we talking about guns? I remember for the last couple of weeks, I was bringing up. Remember, I was telling you ladies to get your protection on and things like that.
Absolutely.
That's because a while back, maybe like 2 weeks, probably almost a month ago, I had a dream that something happened. And so then I got kind of fired up and I started talking about protecting yourself, getting
protection,
weapons. Yeah. But also protecting the kids from the weapons, right? You can't just buy weapons. You got to make sure. So remember I was telling y'all that you got to teach your kids about the weapons. Yeah, you got to.
You be just trying to ask Chico on Instagram. You're a slut. Your husband's a simp. You're a bitch. You ugly. You jealous of Justin X.
And you on mute. How about that? Continue.
Oh, I thought he couldn't catch his breath. You know, I thought I thought he ran out of words with his slow ass.
Oh my God.
Randy, let me talk to you for a second, brother. Now you just lost. This is Trinity, brother. Listen, you just lost your father last year, right? And you know you felt a certain kind of way. Come on, be respectful. I mean, I know we be with our bullshit, but right now, can you be a little respectful, brother? Come on.
I can't because you sound like my homeboy and stuff. Like, nah, because my homeboy.
Randy, think about when your father passed, right? And you came to me for some emotional support. And no matter how much we've been through, I gave you that emotional support, right?
I mean, yeah, you was there.
We gave him support over here too when we found out about it.
And you see, you know, we're a family, Randy. Even though sometimes we can't stand each other, let's just come on. Let's be. Come on.
I mean, yeah.
Sometimes we can act like we got some sense. Sometimes, you feel me, Randy? Come on.
I don't know.
I thought me and Randy was cool. I don't know why he up here on this bullshit breaking up.
I told you you're gonna change on your ass.
You did say that. You
so fuck this nigga daddy. Fuck your daddy.
No, in fact, that was not gonna say Cyber over some money because we had a bet.
Sit your whole ass up. You
Cyber had hope in him.
We got it. California, nigga. I'm gonna be out to California. Bitch ass nigga, come to California. I'm trying to play with you, bitch ass nigga.
Hold on.
Whole ass
I gotta
nigga.
mute him 1 second. Look, you know what? I had
Shut your bitch ass up.
I had belief in this fool.
Hey, shut your bitch ass up.
You had more belief.
Fuck your daddy.
I'm talking about Randy.
Fuck your daddy, nigga.
I know you got sense. I know you got
your
good
daddy.
Fuck your whole family too. Fuck your mom.
I'm gonna spit in your mama's mouth and your daddy's mouth. You ain't gonna do shit, and I'm gonna come to California.
Okay, is it all this necessary at this moment though? We can do this every day. What at this moment, right now, Bomb is going through something. Can we please, you know?
I'm good. We can do this so that way I don't have to worry about what I'm doing.
Yeah, she ain't got to worry about this shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Because you know,
Randy got his feel for the day.
I'm not gonna act a fool just because now I'm feeling some kind of way, but I'm just saying, like, come on. At some point, we you know, at some time.
we usually do. Trinity, he came up here when that was about a week ago, or maybe 2 weeks, Cyber, and he started talking about how he gonna stop trolling and that you know about his mom and dad. I think he said his dad.
Your fucking head off, Cyber, with a chainsaw.
And we all was feeling for him and everything, and we was like, okay, good.
Why you kick me off the panel, you stupid bitch? You keep muting the mic, you whole ass bitch. I'ma flag your shit. You do be
who is you talking to? Apparently, I think he think I'm kicking you off. I don't know why you think I'm kicking you off.
You are a stupid bitch.
You dumbass nigga. No wonder you're talking about how you think I kicked you off. You don't see
I'm just
everybody
muting
up here got a hope.
I'm just muting him every 5 seconds. I ain't kicking him
I'll
off.
spit on your mama. I will fucking.
I'm just muting him. I'm just abusing
Stick
him.
my dick in your mom's throat, bitch.
I'm just abusing him. I told him I'm gonna spit in his dead grandmama's mouth.
I'm gonna kill you, Siren. I'm gonna kill you. That's on the.
You can't do nothing.
Oh, so no wonder he came at me. He thought I was the one kicking him off. I wasn't even here, dumbass.
No, you know nobody kicked Randy off. He runs.
Even if I'm okay if y'all kick him off. I don't give a shit.
Nah, I don't want to kick him off. I just wanna. I told you my goal for Randy this year is to make him cry. I'm gonna make nigga cry.
Bitch ass nigga.
I'm gonna make
you was reaching out to him and he just
I tried. Yeah, he just turned on me to my no peas.
Yeah, pedophiles on your.
He don't be using that pedophile word over here.
Talking about this no peas and shit.
Kick his ass off, y'all. I'm gonna kick y'all, not nigga, because you know I'll give no fucks about y'all. Okay. You raggedy ass, dumbass nigga.
I'm gonna just keep on muting. Look, he can't take it. Look, he hate it. Look. He about to cry. Look,
that nigga smell like hot dog water. Get your hot dog water smelling ass up, nigga.
Just keep muting. Look, I got all day.
Look like a ballpark.
I got all day, nigga.
Slow ass bitch ass cat ass shit.
Look,
you. Slow.
Look, he can't get it out.
Hey, nigga, that eye slow.
Look, he can't get it out.
I'm a flag for the bitch.
Nobody cares about you flagging nobody.
Hey, we gonna turn this into a record.
I'm a slow ass, ass nigga.
Your mama was slow.
How many fingers I got?
Your mama was slow, bitch.
That's why your mama. That's why your mama died. I am.
Yeah, she died. That shit don't hurt me, nigga.
Bob, you heard this a dude named Amazing. Shut up, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up.
Fuck
Just
your
keep
mama.
that nigga out, cause ain't nobody gotta want to hear all this shit. He just going dumb ass.
Stupid as
Bump.
hell.
Flag you, bitch. I'm about to
That
flag
nigga smell like bologna and shit. Nigga, get your bologna smelling ass on out of here.
Bomb. Did you hear about that dude named Amazing Lucas attacking the manosphere? Bomb.
I think she went back onto the phone.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry about that. You know,
Yeah,
I
there she
know
go.
who is it? An amazing.
His name
Lucas?
is Amazing Lucas or something. He was attacking. He was talking bad about the manosphere. He was
Was
calling him
that
all
him
kind
who
of
was
bitches.
going after Mr. Fantastic? Was that him?
No man.
Yeah, him and Mr. Fantastic got into it, but I think he was on there with BGS.
Up here.
Oh.
And then he did a thing, I guess a thing about BGS, and he was calling them all kind of punks. They were weak, crying over women and everything. But he's kind of good looking dude.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I ain't see. Was that the clip that Baller put up? Oh no.
That was I think he was on some other, him and Fantastic was on another channel. And he was on there, but he did one by his, I guess he got a podcast. So, and he was talking about BGS and the Offset him. I mean, what's his name? BGS kicked him off his panel when he got up there.
No, was that the one that I keep asking? Is that the clip Baller put up?
Well, no, that's
sure.
a different one. That's the one with him and Fantastic. This is the one with BGS. He had got on the panel with
I
BGS.
thought I saw him go after somebody, and he was telling I'm not even sure if it's just the same man. He was telling them that, hey, if you got a problem with BGS, go after him. And he was dogging the manosphere, talking about you niggas need to, stop crying.
Yeah, stop crying and stuff like that. Because he was saying, I said, what? Somebody going after them?
Yeah. No, I don't know. I mean, if you got the link, I guess we could go to it, but I don't know. I don't know him. I'm not sure if it's the same guy.
I don't know him. I just saw him. That was the first time I saw him.
Where?
Have you?
Was it on Baller? That's what I'm asking you. I keep asking you. Was it on Baller?
No, it was on BGS. What's the name? Sexy Red. You know, Sexy Red be finding all that shit.
Oh, okay. So it's on. So it was on BGS.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So have you
And BGS
seen,
said, you can't tell me what the fuck to do or something. He kicked him off his panel. So he did. I'm finna find his name. Amazing Lucas.
Have you seen Rude Stream?
No, I want to know where he get I want to hear because I know you're talking about Suge, right?
Yeah.
Did y'all got the clip to what Suge did or said, or where he got the info from?
I don't know. It sounded like he said it himself.
That's what I'm saying. I want to know where he said it. So he said at 19 he got a 14-year-old pregnant. That's what I heard Rude say.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That he said that his first baby mama was 14 years old.
Oh,
so he up there trying to call somebody else something, and we knew he was one when he tried to mess with that woman's daughter.
Right. He called him out because he was 11, and this nigga 19 and 14.
Bye, Randy. I kicked you off, nigga. You gone. No interruptions, buddy. Bye bye.
Okay, but he's saying that's how it goes, though. If somebody like you, they ain't got nothing to say about it.
I said he called the manosphere the bussy spirit.
Okay.
They can't handle facts and evidence.
Oh yeah, and they get really mad if they find out that the man who talking about him, got women, dating women, got
this
money,
dude got
or nice looking.
408K. He got 408K subscribers. He ain't no bad looking dude. He a young dude, but he's going bad on it. So they crying and whining about damn women. I'm gonna send it to you.
You can put it in the back if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the back.
Okay.
What's his name?
His name is Amazing Lucas.
Oh, I think I heard him. He light skinned.
Yeah, light skinned dude. He ain't no bad looking dude.
For a minute, I think.
He what?
What?
I think he's been around for a minute, but I'm not sure. Did he used to be a part of the Nanosphere?
I don't know.
Amazing Lucas.
He wear glasses.
He a light skinned dude.
He wear glasses.
Oh no, I found
No,
his
he don't have
channel.
no glasses on here. I didn't send it to Bob. It's in the back now.
Okay. Let's see.
But you probably have to go because I ain't go through it. She was just breaking down some poets. So, but he ain't no bad looking dude at all.
Let's see.
He look like a tenderoni.
She said he look like a tenderoni. Yeah, I'm looking at him on my phone. He's not bad. And it looked like he was never in a management. I see him. I don't think he's been here that long. Let me see. He got a lot of subscribers. Though.
He got that's what I see. He got 408K subscribers.
Oh yeah, that's because he was a gamer at first.
Somebody else said, did you see that somebody named B Taylor and Jay Prince?
Oh, that's probably where I know. That's probably where I know him from the game. He's a gamer. Cause I'm like, I know I heard of that name. It just didn't make no sense. Okay, so he's a gamer.
Yeah, it looked like he's talking. He looked like he was talking about video games like Xbox, PS5. So we're doing that for a few years. And
Now, let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think that this topic is so polarizing that these celebrities are now starting to pick it up, or do y'all think that this topic is trending? It's like a trending thing now.
Which one about the women and men?
Yeah, the whole gender war.
Yeah, it's trending. Then since Kevin got big, so even this guy, I see him. He changed from video games to talking about.
So I can't really. So if that's the case, I can't necessarily really trust that because, if he wasn't really talking about it 2 years ago, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like
2 years ago he was talking about Spider-Man and Marvel
But I guess too, then you start hearing these men whining and crying too. They, he probably said they whining, talking about they can't get no women.
Yeah, but if you think about it, what's the difference between him and all the other panderers, if that's the case? Because if it was really something that he was interested in, wouldn't he have been talking about it 2-3 years ago?
Well, I think people just found out about this problem over here,
Oh, that's a point. That's a good point.
That could be it, but he was a video gamer though. So
he said he's a video gamer, yeah.
Yeah, he went from video gaming and then it looked like 9 months ago. Yeah. He changed it 9 months ago. 9 months ago, he started talking about British women lies about reparation with Don Lemon, Jason Whitlock, Democratic Party. So he started getting in a little bit of politics a little bit. Then the divestors, Candace Owens, and so the good thing is he was never in the manosphere though. That's the good thing.
He was never in the
manosphere.
That's my only thing. I'm like, why don't the people that's been warriors, doing this thing, why can't they get the recognition for their point of view? Why does people get to be Johnny come latelys in this type of situation? Like,
because they not new. He only getting it because he knew, and so they never heard him either change his stance or it's new.
Yeah, and if they don't like you, they not gonna give you no respect.
But the only reason the reason they come like that is because he coming with his subscribers already. So he had a large, he already had a large following. So it's not like he came over new and then gained subscribers.
He already had
coming over to be able to fight them because he already got an army of subscribers. You see?
Okay.
But his subscribers might not want him talking about that too. So
now some of his subscribers over there, because Mr. Fantastic said you got all these.
No, I'm saying if he came from the gaming, they don't want to hear that over there in the gaming thing. So you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm just saying.
But it is. They are watching it.
Yeah, they
put out a video. They got 10,000+ people watching.
Yeah,
that's from. Yeah, good.
They following him, so they following him. If he go on somebody, 4, 5, 6 of them come with him. Shit.
Yeah.
And Fantastic was mad because he told me you got these dick riders, nigga. Y'all was dick riding over there. Stop it. How y'all gonna call somebody else a dick rider?
At least he came with his crew. You know, the rest of them, like Anton and the rest of them, they popped up, started being polarizing, right? Off of black women, and then they started getting their numbers. And then he's not even getting his numbers through himself, you know. Anton is dangerous over there.
Because a lot of people actually with more subscriber, they're more so leaning on the side of women and children rather than the hateful rhetoric of separation and divide. And so it kind of goes against what the nanosphere is talking about. They think that everybody is about burning the community down, but actually everybody ain't about that.
Now I guess he got tired and he know BGS be on some bullshit because you know BGS be lying and stuff. He said, well, show the stats, nigga. You keep on talking about these stats. You know, he always coming up here with some kind of stats and this kind of stat. And then he starts stuttering. You know, when he starts stuttering, he lying.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
Hey, Swag,
yeah,
stop letting him up because we already know he ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, I don't even let him up.
I got him. You know what I'm doing?
You going fast? Yeah, you getting him fast.
I want him to get like a drop on his lips and then snap it away. Like you got.
Hey, so somebody in the chat said, did you see that Jay Prince and some woman stream go at it?
That's the
Jay Prince and who? You said B somebody?
I think it's B or T somebody. It's in the chat.
I think it's like I think I heard it something like
she said Raw B has it on her channel. If you want to view it on her channel, his channel.
Huh? Trinity said somebody, didn't you, Trinity? Is she still up here?
What happened?
I think she.
Who you said that Jay Prince and somebody was on?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't say that. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they was reading it in chat. Let me look. Let me see, y'all. Let's see. I know because you know Jay Prince, man. I don't even know. Like he came over here. He really believe.
The person named B Taylor. B Taylor.
Oh, B Taylor. Okay, I know B Taylor.
Yeah.
Is she still over there in the Fight Club? Over there with them?
You know, she was being disrespected over there with what his name? What his name was? I haven't heard.
Angry Man.
No. It wasn't Anton. It was the other guy, the guy who I liked. I liked him, but they was all over there on his channel. What was his name? Remember, and it all kind of broke up. JR. What was the name of his channel, y'all? And yeah, well, Anton, people thought that channel, even I did, because Anton made it seem like that JR channel was his. But yeah, let's see.
So she said, I guess she said try Raw B channel and see if it's somebody said on Raw B channel.
Yeah, but I'm not going by Raw B channel.
No, they said that I guess it was on her. I don't know if it was on her channel or not.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So you said the original was because I did see that.
What did they say in the chat room?
Let me see. What y'all can see it? Let me find your channel, y'all.
What's wrong with this dude? This dude is like triple.
Jay Prince.
You know that nigga retarded. He part of Less crew.
Did Kara bring it up? Let me see.
You know that fool. That's how you know he retarded.
He said response from B Taylor show. And let's see. He did something yesterday, it looked like. But he's feminist. Okay, we gotta. Let's see what happened, y'all. These men be mad at everything a woman says, but it don't matter. What the hell? Okay.
All those women was getting offended by what I said about black women. All of those women, including Raw B, look white.
They look white.
B Taylor, Raw B, and Kelly look like some white hoes.
Why
How
they
they
can't
look
be
Yeah,
white?
they look like white.
Let's get
How
into
they
the
look
meat.
white? How they look white?
Yeah, you know that. Yeah, that's probably Curio.
Let's get into this madness.
Kira.
Now, peep game.
Y'all want a
So I feel like
Wait,
women should.
is J is sound like I heard Big J is up here?
Is he?
No. Oh, maybe
Uh-uh.
that was on. Maybe that was on here. I thought I heard his voice. Okay, we go.
You know, biracial and stuff like this. Here's my thing. Like I was hearing you mention something about class and stuff like that.
Yes, let's get back to the subject because we can talk about Cindy.
Yeah.
Yo, I want to pull up that interview later with you and Cindy because she tore your ass up. She tore you up.
CMG.
She tore you
You
up.
tore me up in the beginning, but you got to understand, it's when you go on, especially on female panels, and you debating them, you got to do a lot of conceding. You got to let them win. It's almost like if I bring you at my house to play some cards and dominoes, and I know I can whoop your ass, and why would I bring you over here and just smack your ass out the gate? You're not gonna be intrigued on continue to doing it.
Okay.
So I'll let you win a couple of games and get you. She's working at McDonald's, but she's more feminine. She's more them. Dusty is a low life, broke, poor. No, they still go in the world. They still go hang out. You know, some of them, you know, they still do their thing. But when I use McDonald's, it's not just saying strictly like McDonald's. What I'm saying is,
Can I ask you this? When the last time you been to McDonald's?
A while ago.
You know, the last time I've been to McDonald's is been years. I have not eaten McDonald's in over 7 years. So
But they say Popeyes though.
The more you ride,
you eat Popeyes,
the more I want to go to.
When last time you been to Walmart?
Huh?
When last time you been to Walmart?
Oh, I do not go to Walmart. I go to Target.
Okay, Target.
I went to Target the other
That's
day.
where average people go.
Yeah, but I'm not going there to look for a mate. And I think that a man that goes.
But B. Taylor, judging by the grade tester of that hair, you shop at the beauty supply store where average and below average motherfucker shop, because that hair.
Okay, sound like they saying
he's
two
a
different. Huh?
So now he's a beautician.
Oh no! Not only that, he's. They talk about this different things. She's talking about because it sounds like she asked him, "Yeah, I go to Target, but I'm not going there to meet a man." So I'm quite sure even if she go to the hair shop, which by the way, these men don't know, you know, that the beautician herself might be selling the hair. They don't know that though.
And not only that bomb, isn't that what Cynthia G actually always talk about? She say when she's bringing out actual facts and points, don't they always turn into beauticians?
Yeah, they turn there talking about your hair.
I didn't never heard the argument or the debate that they had, but that's probably why she said Cynthia G washed them up, because if the first thing you go to is beauty and beautician quotes, let's just keep it real. You're not staying on subject. You're not talking about the topic. Now you want to get into talking about looks and hair and all of a sudden you're a fashionista. And so that's why Cynthia G always wins against these niggas that try to come up there acting like they representing something. How are you going to sit up here and argue a point if you're talking about hair weave?
Right. That's a fact. And he tried to stay on topic over there with her, but she crushed him because he admitted he didn't even know what he was talking about. It was crazy on that. I was over there. That shit was funny. It was crazy. I mean, even though she said she was able to say things that wasn't true, but he couldn't combat it because he didn't know. You know,
trying to be.
I think that's that stream when I was like, damn. Like when she said no man was in the house, and she said, look in the audience, most of the people in the chat had no man in the house, and I was like, God damn, like it's like that. We know that wasn't true, but he couldn't even combat it, you know, but she knows he can't combat it because it's one of them points he be bringing up. She used their own points against him. Because remember, he always say that the women ran the men away, and that the women are the ones raising kids, and the men not there. And so she was able to use that against him, and there was nothing he could do about it.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing he could say. He couldn't say, "Well, that's not true," because then she would have been able to pull out times when he did say that, which is all the time.
And you notice when she said Cynthia G washed you up, the first thing he went is to her hair, get her cheap hair. It's like, how do you know how much hair costs?
So he's talking about her hair.
It makes me feel
talking about her hair.
It make me actually feel like his dreadlocks are fake. Because how do you know how
that
much?
Nigga got 3 strand as what's his name called 3-piece dread, 3-piece dread. Shit. It's
Wow.
Taylor said. Shit.
Yeah, I'm shocked he got his hair back. Y'all seen it the other day, right? It was blown out, looked like a perm. He had straightened it out. Y'all didn't see it.
So he do got fake dreads then, if that's the case.
Look like them is
because
fake.
you can't undo dreads. So I watched them. Yeah, you can't do that because you would have had to cut them off. Right?
You would have
had to cut them
what
off.
you call it?
Huh?
He got those wickers
Now,
or
you
whatever
can
you
take them
call them
back
on
in.
his head now.
But you can't get them back in like that quick.
Yeah. It was just like last week. He had his hair was straight. He showed on a woman using this thing to make the wig. And you know they use fake hair when they're making that like that. Your hair gotta be real long for it to be that long, even after it's twisted, right? So they add hair and they act like they ain't wearing weave. Man,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It takes years. My son's hair is down his back, dreads, but he started them, y'all, when he turned 18. And he is now 28. Right? So we talking 10 years of and then in the beginning he lost his hair. His hair was already long. Then he went and got a dread, which I was pissed off about, but hey, he was grown. So here we go.
How many kids he got?
Who?
Your son.
Oh, none.
He 28?
Yeah, he's 28. Yeah, he don't have any kids.
How long is dreads again? No, I was playing.
Oh, she trying to do the tenderoni. She trying to do tenderoni above.
Yeah, he'll come travel to you. He'll come travel to you.
She trying to do tenderoni. I hear it.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
You can tell that's not your shit. So although you don't shop at McDonald's, you don't shop at Walmart, but you shop at the beauty supply store.
Where are you supposed to get
definitely shop at the beauty supply store with them same beauty.
Or shopping at McDonald's wouldn't be about, that's nothing wrong with that, but I understand why people wouldn't, because it, if they healthy, eating healthy for their body, they're nothing wrong with not shopping at McDonald's, eating at McDonald's.
But when you go to the beauty supply to go get hair, they got expensive hair way.
Oh, hell yeah, that shit expensive as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, that shit is not cheap. Okay, a couple $100 for a pack, depends on what type of hair. But even, I mean, here we
go.
Huh?
I said, but if she getting them braids in her hair, she ain't. Why would you go spend extra money that them braids that they get? Why would you spend all that money on that? You gonna take it down, and
Yeah, but they do. They get that. They still get that good hair to braid it in too. Yeah, they get that. Yeah.
Earrings. Let's unpack you, B. Taylor. You got on a beauty supply store weave.
Why he keep saying that? Why he keep mentioning that my hair came from beauty supply store? And like we said, I don't like he just making that shit up. Because that's all he don't know what he don't know, but the idea that he speak like he think he know, right? You don't know if she got that hair from the beauty supply store. Like beauticians sell hair for those of you men who don't know that. Like a woman could go and get her hair did, and she ain't got to bring nothing with her.
You go to the braid shop, they gonna braid they have all the hair there for you to braid your hair if you don't want to bring your own.
That's right. So if somebody else is doing it, they got the hair for it already.
And depending on how long you gonna get it, it'd be $300 to $400. Shit.
That's
That
right.
shit.
More than that sometimes. Yep. Here we go.
1995.
1995.
And you bought 4 packs.
Shit, where that hair at? What kind? Oh, he must be. What kind of hair?
He talking about that chocolate hair. That's what he talking about.
He talking about the hair that's in his head.
99 cents hair. Yeah, that you get the braid hair. Well, that's what they use for braiding. I mean, dumbass.
But not for her type of. See, her type of braids. She's not using. They don't use that cheap hair unless it's for a kid. If it's braided all the way down, yeah. But if it's micros with loose, then they still buying that expensive hair to do that.
But she looked like she got that goddess, whatever them goddess braids. That's what she looked like she got on her hair. She just got it like on 2 sides. Look like the goddess braid.
Oh, I thought it was micros.
No, that's goddess.
Oh, okay. I can't really tell. It looked like she got micros and then she pulled them up in a ponytail on each side.
Now micro is smaller than that. Cause I do micro, so that's smaller than that. Them look like she got goddess braids. Those braids that they get now.
Oh, okay.
It's my mom's between me and her first. She telling me that she want to hear me say talk my stuff, but then when I get to talk, she shut me up.
No, she didn't shut you up. She asked you a question. Let me see.
Anybody's community. What are we talking about?
Wait, hold on, Jay Prince. How does a man? Wait, Jay Prince. Queen Sheba? How does a black man making a median income affect the household of black communities?
Answer her question with a question. Let him answer.
Okay, well, Queen Sheba, it does affect the community because the younger women that's looking up to you, older women that behaving this way and projecting basically insecurities. The younger women now are adopting that same insecurity that y'all projected on them.
Okay.
Because when you have to alter yourself to feel beautiful, why you think majority of beautiful women have low self-esteem?
Where the fuck he get that at?
Girl, that don't make no sense to nobody.
It don't make no sense at all.
He said majority.
You gotta give a nigga A for effort for trying, boy. And they give it the old college try. I'm like,
oh Lord.
Good.
He said majority of the beautiful women are insecure. Now, as humans, we all can get insecure, right? I can have a moment of insecurity at any time, just because we're human. But this idea that most beautiful women are insecure, that's ridiculous. Come on.
Yeah, just a lie.
Yeah, that's crazy. He said, but he do be saying some crazy shit, y'all. Do we agree with that? He's entertaining, but I ain't gonna lie.
I didn't see this clip here, but I saw a show when some of the men was talking to him. They're like, man, how you gonna go in that woman's show and start talking about black women, the problem with American shit? They got on him about it. He was trying to plead his case, but I didn't see this version of it. I didn't see this one.
Yeah, well, man. Anyway, here we go.
Because they're role models, they're leaders. Y'all are leaders of black women. You keep talking about we leaders, but y'all leaders too. Y'all leaders of the young girls that's looking up to you. And how y'all led them into believing that they not beautiful, that they not good enough. Their natural self is good enough. Black women
do that. Bomb, how did we do that?
What?
How did we do that? Lead younger women to believe that they ain't beautiful. That shit came from them damn videos and all that shit. Them rappers and shit. What is he talking about that we did that? We didn't do that shit.
Right. Yeah. And the music, the music targeted one type of woman saying that she's beautiful. Then they went from black women straight to Latino women, right? With J-Lo, remember? And then Mariah Carey, and then that's the archetype they was pushing.
Yeah, big booty. That's why these women go get these BBLs, all those whatever.
That's right.
Came from them. I mean, they come from
us. I remember when my big booty was not in, y'all. I'm gonna promise you that shit. It was not talked about in music and stuff, and then all of a sudden it started being talked about in music, and the next thing you know, so now we got women and I told them that though. I told them the men kind of do lead, and so when they can't complain about what women are doing, when they kind of led us there. They lead the women. The women do want men, and so we listening to what y'all saying, we looking at what y'all doing, and then women go and adjust themselves accordingly.
Because if you watch them old videos, them women did not have no big booty.
Oh yeah,
some of them was damn near flat. And now everything later on, then you see all these big old round booties and stuff. Then they start getting the fake.
Everybody got bigger now.
Now everybody got big ass. That's something I used to be.
Everybody got bigger. We just a fat ass country now.
I used to be one of a kind, y'all. Anywhere I went, it was like they saw me and they were like, "Wow," you know what I mean? Now, shit. Difference is, I guess, mine real and theirs not, but still, you know what I mean?
That's still a difference, though. You got to hold on.
My friend, they would call her Big Booty Stephanie, and that was her booty. Her booty was just big. That's for booty, Then these women would start getting all this shit, motor oil and Crisco and all this shit pumped in their ass.
I think that came with that Atlanta, that stripper culture at that time too, with Atlanta and everybody. That whole stripper. Because that's spread all over the country. Everybody wanted to own the strip club and work in the strip. And then you had Players Club.
Yeah, Players Club did it for us, right? That's the first thing I saw where women wanted
Black
to be
strip club movie,
yeah.
And they showed different type of strippers there, and then next thing you know, all these strip clubs start popping up. Oh, here we go, y'all.
It is the responsibility.
No, it's a responsibility of the parent.
What parent, you only gonna be in your parent house for a certain little time. Most times kids spend their majority of their lives in society. If it's not in school, they go.
He just said kids spend most of the time in society. That's not true. He's talking about adults.
No, you talking. I tell Jay Prince. I say, Jay Prince. Everybody. His problem is everybody didn't grow up hood or whatever environment you grew up in. He think most black people grew up like that. I said, man, that's only a small group of people that grew up like you did. Where you would say when he talking about with the hair stuff, when you're like, well, your mama be saying that. I said, that's the kind of you had nappy hair stuff. I said, man, that's something you heard of. That's your baby mamas with that foolishness, bro. Most people ain't like that. And I didn't see hood shit. But he think that's black people. I'm like, no, man, that ain't most black people don't live like that at all. And don't even know what that's about.
And even if you did hear nappy hair, right? The men got nappy hair, like we got the same type of hair. Right?
Hell yeah.
So
yeah. My partner got some coarse hair, boy. That nigga needed to fade way back when he was a baby. He needed a little ball.
Man, remember in the 70s, men wasn't having low haircuts. Remember in the 70s, I could show a picture of my little brother. He had an afro, right? Little afro. Y'all start cutting your hair when y'all started getting into waves. I don't know what brought that about, but
well, wave came after the Jerry curls.
Oh yeah, after Jerry curls. See, even Jerry curls was long hair, right?
Right. Yeah,
that's right. That was both the women and the men.
Had some of them Negroes before that in the old 60s, 70s had the perms.
That's right. Exactly. So
and the finger wave, nigga would get the finger wave, and
nigga had finger waves.
Was.
Shit, even I tell him sometimes even Malcolm X had finger waves, nigga.
Yeah, they don't talk about this shit.
So yeah, they act like this didn't happen, but men and women have been are they claiming that the women was telling the men they had nappy hair too? The women was taking care of the daughters' hairs. So this nonsense about black women was out there calling black women, telling their daughters that their hair nappy. It's ridiculous, man. In a bad way, you know what I mean? But that didn't happen like that. But they did see that on TV though. Remember, that's why I told you. They put shit in movies and these dudes be thinking that shit is true and real.
Right, and see, they try to put that on the women watching The Color Purple and it being influenced, and The Color Purple destroyed the community. In that movie, she talk about combing that little girl nappy hair. That's where you get that from too. You saw that, right?
But she didn't say it was nappy though. She combed it like my mom
Yeah,
would
she combed it, but it was rough. Right.
Yeah, but most back then, especially with no perm and stuff like that, they didn't have the chemicals they have today. Your hair was rough. My aunt would sit there and they would pop your hair and put your hair in ponytails. So in that movie, she didn't say that the hair was not nappy. She never mentioned that. In fact, nobody ever mentioned that anybody had nappy hair in that movie. Yeah. So
that,
here we go.
Going to dances and all kinds of stuff. They watching TV nowadays. They got access to social media. So what these older women is showing these young girls that they are not good enough naturally.
No.
But see, Jay Prince, Mo is making a point though. Like the thing about it is up to the parents, right? That is true. But the thing about it is, who's in the house most of the time? It's the woman, not the man.
Okay,
that's the problem.
Let's talk about it.
But he said,
let's talk about this. Right?
I don't have children biologically. I have a stepson. I go at about 11:40 a.m. this morning. He didn't come down. That's a little bit late. You don't work. You don't pay bills. You haven't come down. And I scream upstairs. He didn't respond. I go upstairs. Not my child, my stepson, right? My husband's child. He's awake. I said, did you hear me? Yeah. I said, your dad's been calling you on the phone. Did you answer? No. Call your father and say good morning. Biologically, I am not his parent. So it's a sheer collective. So what are we really saying here?
So
you get what I'm saying? Because that's if it's a woman's job to teach, if it's a woman's job to teach the little girls, who's teaching the little boys? If I had to go up to say, call your father.
No, but it's not only a woman's job to teach just the little girls. See, a father provides to his son and daughters. He teaches his sons how to handle the harshness of life that young boys experience and how to handle that. And he teaches his daughters how to love themselves, and that's a man who essentially gives them unconditional love without wanting anything back. So then they know exactly what type of man to look for. Like that, a man provides not just for his son, but his daughters as well.
But that's what she just said. She said it's the parents. If you listen to what she
and the
said,
problem is, in a lot of Black communities, there's not parents. It's a one parent.
in a lot of communities, and the Black.
Yeah, that's true, but it's more prolific in the Black community.
That's true. So where do we start? You start where you start. You can't focus on what we don't have. You focus on what you have. I don't have kids. I can say that ain't my child. Shit, that ain't my responsibility. But I walked my dark-skinned Black ass up the stairs and said, call your father to say good morning. So
okay, Queen Sheba, can you show us, because we got on a conversation about the dark skin, right? The colorism part, right?
I'm being funny. I'm being sarcastic when I said that, by the way.
Also, you're not dark skinned?
I am dark skinned, but I wanted to show you value comes from everybody, no matter what your skin tone is.
But I want to ask you two questions. Do you think Black women hold a responsibility when it comes to what they push out there to the younger, especially younger girls?
I think so, in certain aspects. But I think the young lady, I can't see the name, she said the parents hold the first responsibility.
That's true and all. Yes, the parents do hold a responsibility, but the society holds more. It seems like society is more impressionable than your parents. At some point, your kids begin to think that you just mama and daddy. You don't know no better. It's their peers. It's their peers. How many of us went by everything that our mamas done taught us? We learned most of our shit from being out in school, outside, what we seen on TV. Mama them didn't teach us to act like Tupac. Mama didn't teach us to act like Gangsta Nip and Ice Cube Nim and what we seen on TV.
What's your point with that though.
My point is, it's the society responsibility.
No,
it's
your
no,
it is not.
But wait a minute, wait, you guys, I have a very important question. Why is it that, I've heard many black women say it takes a village, right?
Right.
I hear many black, wait. I hear many black women always say it takes a village,
No,
but
that's
but when Jay Prince is making a point about the village, then you guys are disagreeing with it.
Y'all hear that stupid shit?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a difference between who's responsible and who may end up helping, right? So Jay Prince is simply trying to say first of all, he blames it on black women for everything, and he says it's our fault, and it's even our fault that the dad's not there, so it's our fault. But now he's saying he's switching it up and saying now it's society's responsibility, but it's not society's responsibility to raise our children.
It's the parent.
That's right. It's ridiculous, and the idea that someone just tried to make it seem like what Jay Prince saying makes sense is ridiculous.
Don't make sense. Yeah, these dudes is ridiculous.
Just because a lot of children get their information from society does not mean that's where they should be getting it from, and it doesn't mean that's how it should be. Goddamn.
But the parent can tell you something anyway, and the children still gonna still go out and do what they want. You can tell your child not to do this and not to do that. They'll still go out there and peer pressure and do it.
That's right.
We can't stop that. We can't control that.
Right. I mean, you could try, but you can't stop what happens. That's why you got to teach your kids that they got to be responsible, and listen. And when you're not there, you got to let them know that, look, this shit could be dangerous out here. You get in trouble. That's how a lot of kids end up ruining their life before they even get a certain age, They're out there running buck wild and shit. Okay.
But you're trying to blame the parents. Like, it's the whole, now the parent, I mean, it ain't the village, it's the people. The parents need to teach the kids something. He's like,
right. Now, a village together being a good thing is a good thing, right? If we all together, we got to be on the same page, though. So that it's not saying they want to push it.
We don't have that village no more. So shit.
Yeah, we don't have that no more like it used to be.
If the neighbor saw you did something, you got your ass whooped by them.
Sure did.
Then you got another whooping when you got home. Shit.
Yeah, it's not like that no more. Okay, here we go. I don't know if
we don't live in a village. That's African culture. And number two, wait, Jay Prince.
When I say village, I don't mean a literal village. I meant metaphorically, and I think you know that.
Literal village, though. They did.
A village just means a community. No, Jay, I can't let you do this, right? A village, that was metaphorical. Okay. A village just means a community of people that's working together to raise children. That's all that means.
But we didn't agree to become parents to your children.
Wait, hold on.
So, don't make us be a part of it.
Yeah. I agree with that, but
that just sounds like you don't want to take y'all don't want to be responsible.
Jay Prince, I'm gonna acknowledge
because I don't have kids. I didn't make the decision to have children. You did. It's on.
I know he just said y'all don't want to take responsibility.
Y'all don't want to take responsibility. Why the fuck would I take responsibility for a child that does not belong to me? What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
I don't know, girl. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Where do y'all be finding these people?
Hey, girl. On YouTube. They be on YouTube.
This shit is crazy. And he don't know that he sounds stupid as fuck.
They be on YouTube. It's crazy. Yeah, y'all want to finish listening to this dumb shit, or y'all want? It's up to y'all. Y'all just let me know.
Let's listen a little bit more of it. See this dumbass nigga saying.
Because B. Taylor stream, y'all should hear the stuff he said.
Where's that? That's what I'm looking for. Because he looked like he's.
It's in the back.
Oh, it's in the back. Oh. Is it? Oh, here go it. Okay. Because it looked like he was looking at it and then he switched to a. So let's see. No, I don't want to play too much of it. I gotta watch. Okay. Okay. Was it good with just them two, or did it get better with more people?
All of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
because the
all
beginning
right.
they start together and then she started bringing on other people. And he was like, I thought this was going to be a one-on-one conversation.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
I go to Target.
Okay, Target.
I went to Target.
That's where average people go.
Yeah, but I'm not going there to look for a mate. And I think that a man that goes to Target is also not looking for a mate as well.
That's bull crap. We specifically go
Lord,
to.
but he said that. Wait, did he say that's bull crap? Men are going to Target for women?
Yeah, that's
Oh, Mr.
stupid. If you
Cab,
meet a
but
woman
yeah.
at Target, you ain't
Huh?
just going to meet no woman at no damn Target.
That's what he just said. That's what he just said. I need you men to stand up and let us know. Are y'all going to Target to meet women? I thought y'all was going to get some food. And he just said y'all going to Target to meet women. Y'all to stand up. Cyber, you still up here?
Oh, they all done look.
None of you men, y'all what y'all gonna just y'all don't want to admit it, or it's not true. Which one? Well, what you ladies think? Are they going to? I didn't know this. I didn't know.
No, I didn't know. That's what I'm saying. No, ain't nobody going. If you meet somebody at Target, you're in Target, and you just happen to meet somebody.
Right.
Like, that's dumb.
But remember, he said he go to the welfare office place to meet women.
Yeah, because he
So
like
maybe
them low maintenance asshole. I mean, he like, nah, I ain't gonna say they low maintenance because they be want money.
yeah, but
He
said
like
go
them
there.
kind of women.
I think he said he go there because that's where a lot of women are. You know, because I don't think nothing wrong with a woman who's she getting social services. It's the idea, though. I didn't know men would think to go there to meet them. And this is some new shit. God, man, I thought people, oh man, this the type of men I met on YouTube is frightening, you know? The idea that he would go sit with just out of the blue for no reason. So he claimed he goes to the place where they get where they got to go to get their welfare check, you know, where they got to go to apply for jobs. I ain't never been there, you know. So I'm wondering why anybody who don't have to go there, why would you go there? And so I'm assuming that he had to go there. And since he's there, he picking up on women. But if he said he go there to pick up on women, he goes to the welfare office, y'all, to the, what he called it? It's the part where we go.
No, I said, yeah, but he going up there picking up them kind of women.
Wait, what did you say?
Kira?
I said he called it the resources office. I
Yeah,
don't
the
know
resources
why.
office. That's where you go to. Okay, so in order to get your check, you gotta apply for jobs. You gotta be active. You can't just stay home and do nothing. So they expect you your job is to be finding a job and you know and get.
And
your
you know, he
education.
said they'll go get the job they know they're not qualified because they don't want to work.
Yeah, and you can do that. Yeah, I mean we could act like that ain't being done, but it is being done even when you apply for unemployment. You got to put down some jobs that you applied for.
Yeah, and you know you want to get that unemployment check for a little while. You don't feel like going to work, so you'll just put down shit you know you ain't gonna do.
Right, or they may not. Yeah, or they may have jobs that that you don't really qualify for, but they the only ones available because you've been applying all goddamn month, right? So you just apply with all of them, anybody, you know. The idea that they come to the internet to tell that though, so sickening. You know, he was so proud to share that information. Oh my God. Anyway, here we go.
We specifically go to Target and stuff and Walmart to look for women.
Y'all do.
Man, shut up, Line.
Oh, come on, man. I ain't gonna be able to get we ain't gonna have a full conversation.
Look, we got Robbie in the building. Thank you, baby, for joining us.
Yes, Queen.
I still want to get my point out. Like, man, like, come on, man. She gonna be interrupted. I ain't gonna be able to get my thoughts out.
Okay, go ahead, Jay Prince.
Ain't nobody gonna interrupt you, Jay Prince. Go on ahead, Bandit.
No, like for example, right? The stuff that y'all think that women, first off, y'all been bought, right? And a lot of this stuff, when y'all talk about leaders and stuff, well, the government and the white society is the black woman's leader. So everything, how the way they view life, how the way the government and their ideas of life, y'all had adopted another woman's man ideas, which is the white woman's ideal and concept of how we should live and how we should be. You think that the money supposed, if you make more money than a man, he's not valued. You the only one think like that, because white women don't even believe that. You do. It's like you've been tricked. Because they always been trying to get black women and black men not to see value in each other. So they coming up with multiple ways to prevent black men and black women from, because nobody want to see black women and black men together. Nobody.
I think the problem is black women are tired of dating down. And I don't think that black
men been dating down for years, dating y'all.
But that doesn't count. That's the double standard.
White men don't think like that.
So black men been dating down. See, the difference is,
down. Please explain how do black men date
most down? Black women was on their ass, one doing nothing. You talk as if black women just
black women were always helping the black man on his side. Even
help out with what?
Even when he was financially failing in the home.
You say something?
No, I said black women work. I don't know where he don't get that they work.
Right. And if they work, then how he dating down, right? She helping him.
How you dating down if they working?
Right.
Home.
What did they help out with?
Everything.
What did a black woman help out with?
Everything.
The home. Everything. The home.
Like what?
Black women did not have the same luxury of not working. We were always working.
Working how?
Huh?
What?
How?
Working jobs, working in the job market, raising
cleaning
your children.
Houses. Cleaning houses.
Well, okay, now you talk about parenting. The person that has the hardest job when it comes to parenting is the men.
Is it?
Yes, because the men got to protect the men got to provide the space for the woman and the kids to be able to allow her to be parenting, not only to provide the space, he got to provide his life. It's just in case if somebody try to come invade or something, whatever, to protect them. Men is 24/7. If he have a family, if let's say me and you married and we have a family, my job gonna be 10 times harder than yours. Just on the fact that one simple thing, I got to risk my life, you don't.
Meanwhile,
most men die early because they was the one that was working and stressing while you just sit up there puffing your face, eating pom-poms all day.
Meanwhile, back in the day, B. Taylor, let's be clear.
What the hell is a pom-pom?
Well, he must be talking about white women was doing that shit. No, black women was not doing that. And then what were we doing? What was they doing with the money? They gave it to the man.
Yeah, but he said pom-poms, y'all. He meant bonbons. That's what they used to call bonbons.
But was black women sitting there eating bonbons? That wasn't no black women sitting there eating no bonbons.
Right, that's
he need to stop watching Married with Children. While
that's where it comes from.
Bundy.
Married with Children. Oh, they told you these movies and these TV shows, y'all. Woo, these goddamn.
Don't be blaming TV for this nonsense, because I was watching that shit too, and my brain didn't compute this bullshit.
Yeah,
don't blame
but
TV for
did,
this.
Though, and that's where it comes from.
That's just them.
That's where it comes from. Them they look at TV and then they believe everything they look at. It's ridiculous. It's crazy.
Why couldn't they leave it alone?
I mean, they just said the women was just sitting at home, not doing nothing. They was cleaning the house, coming back, getting the kids, cleaning the kids, cooking dinner, all that stuff. I mean, I don't know where Shit.
Yeah, you see.
This shit is mind-boggling. The shit they be talking about.
Yeah, as we see, it's just crazy and crazy. Don't get no better.
No better.
All right, here we go.
Isn't the talking points by these men in these spaces that 80% of the households in the African American community are single mother households, and single mothers are raising the children?
Yes.
So that would mean that only 20% of Black men speculatively have that job of protecting the household, because 80% of us are doing it on our own. Sisters are doing it.
Okay, well, let me say this. Let me say this to that. One, Black fathers wasn't in the home, but we had Black stepfathers. So it was still niggas in the house.
Wait,
they was called stepfathers.
Don't use the N-word.
Now you see how he done changed it, the narrative?
Yeah, how was his stepfather? They were boyfriends.
Well, yeah, but stepfathers are not. We do. You remember we showed him that. Remember over here. See, he takes things, and when we prove it to him, he uses it, but he uses it incorrectly. Because remember, he still wanted to blame the woman for this, that, and third, and said that it's our fault because the men were gone. But then we proved that there were stepfathers. Remember when he was over here? We proved that there were stepfathers. And now he's using it, but he's still blaming the woman.
Yep.
He's still saying, and so, yeah. That's one thing I noticed about him. He will listen, and if you could prove it to him, he will absorb it, but he's still not using it the correct way.
Right. Yeah, he'll take it the wrong and use it incorrectly.
Yes, and that's what he does. Okay, so he used to be better before he got into this manosphere space. Because remember, even he says he like a certain type of woman. But these men in the manosphere space, he said when he got in this space, he realized what he was doing was wrong. But if what he was doing wasn't wrong, like if he was happy and the women were happy, who told him it was wrong?
Because he trying to approve something to the men.
Yeah, and now he want to tell everybody that they're wrong, especially the women. You know, but yeah, here we go. Ooh, this is crazy, man.
Okay.
We don't refer ourselves as N-words.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
Class up, Jay Prince. You got
it was still Black men in the house, but they wasn't the fathers. Mm-hmm. It was the Black men who was willing to tolerate and let that woman do whatever she wanted to do because he felt as though he didn't have power, because realistically, that's not his family.
Oh, the homosexuals that needed to sleep on the couch and eat up the kids' snacks.
So when we talking about women,
Jody, my Jody.
When you look at the results of the community that these women have raised, is it good or bad?
So the point is, you always want to look at the women,
but he just see how he bringing the women, but he just said there were men in the household.
Yeah,
he just said there was men in the household, but he wants to forget that he said that, and he still wants to blame the woman. That's crazy. Okay, here we go.
Where are the fathers? Because you don't have to be in a household to actually raise your. I'm sorry. I know you're not interrupting me and not letting me get a point out. Now, Jay Prince, I know you know better than that. I know you know better than that.
We should have had a conversation
like how I was saying, Jay to the Prince.
Because it's just gonna be a rerun.
Fathers can raise their children without actually being in the household with the mother. It's called co-parenting. It's called taking your children 50% of the time. You don't have to be in a successful relationship in order to have a sphere of influence over your children. Don't you think that's just a cop-out, a petty-ass excuse? Oh, excuse me, the language. Oops.
Okay, let me say this. See them, because I wish we had that one-on-one first. I swear to God, I do.
Let's have the discussion.
Because this gonna mess up the whole thing. Like, I'm not to keep going back and forth with her. I didn't come up with
this is not gonna be this, Jay Prince. This is not gonna be a back and forth. This is gonna be a great discussion. And you're here. I appreciate you being here because you said that you are a certified Pookie, and so you represent the bandits, the Pookies, and stuff like that. So we need to hear from you, but we want you to also be open to listen. So if there's
I'm open, but what I'm saying is this is not going to be a good dialect. I already see where this is going because for one,
the word is dialogue.
The moment they hear some stuff they don't want to say, I got to answer. Now I'm going to answer 3 people at one time.
We're not gonna jump Jay Prince. We're gonna give him time to think and. So
it's going to take a long time. But in all actuality, Jay Prince, you just cut me off while I was talking. I didn't cut you off. And
because me and B Taylor going back and forth trying to at a topic.
This is B Taylor's platform, and she said, "Pull up." That's what it says in the link.
But I wanted to have the ladies come and join because the discussion tonight is: should women date within their social class? And JP, I really want to get that from you, and I really want other women to discuss their experience as well in dating a bandit, because when you date, because I've had my own share of experience and it has not worked out. So we can get into the Black home situation, but we can't discredit the work that Black women have done in the
I don't see no work that Black women have done, period.
So your mom,
all that stuff. My mom, my aunts, they didn't do shit. Black women didn't do a goddamn thing. The Black women that haven't done nothing productive. Only thing they did was sit on their backs with their legs up and their hands out. The world did everything for that woman.
Can I say something?
That's why every time we have men having these conversations or holding them accountable. Men, reason why we get upset because we operate of being held accountable in life. Women operate of being supported. Women operate of getting slaps on the wrist. So when me and this woman having a conversation, she's not going to understand why we talk the way and so aggressive the way we do, because in real life, when I do something wrong, I get in trouble. If I don't pay my rent, I get evicted. If I don't work, I don't eat. Opposed to the women's side, if they don't work, they get government assistance. They get a stepdad.
That's a goddamn lie.
People are willing to take care of them. So having a conversation with some,
I can't believe this shit.
You want to say something? Go ahead.
I said I can't believe this shit. He talking.
Yeah.
If we don't work, we don't eat, we'll get evicted too. If I don't pay my rent, they gonna kick my ass out.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
He acts like that doesn't happen though.
Exactly. Families with children get favor and nobody else does.
Hey. Well, the men does. They do. They don't have to have children. He knows that you ain't got to have children to get social services. You just got to apply. You could not have children and still get assistance.
I know. I mean, to the point to where he's talking about, because he's implying that it's enough benefits where you can live off of it, and no, that's not true at all.
Right. Yeah, they got more men. They got just as many welfare than women, and we mostly the ones with the children. Because you see, when they get out of jail, they can apply for food stamps. Did y'all know that?
Mm-hmm.
If they single and they get Section 8 as well, apply for food stamps. Government is helping them pay for the motel rooms that they're living in and all of that good old shit. And, I don't complain about it. They're American citizens. That's what America does. It helps its citizens. But these men do care. They angry because Black women can get help.
Mm-hmm.
Even though
he hate that women get help, period. We get help, period.
Yeah, he do hate that, man. Remember, he wanted to use that woman to get his rent paid for.
Yeah.
And then when she did help get that 2 months off for him, but then she started messing with him, which I would too.
Yeah.
Like, if I was dealing with a man and he used me to get his rent, erased, I wouldn't deal with him no more. But the guy who I did have to deal with in order to get your rent Erase, I would mess with him, and then
I'm fucking a landlord anyway, so I might as well go and get my rent.
Exactly.
Exactly. What the fuck I'm doing getting your rent paid though?
Exactly. Oh man.
So he using women and shit.
Yep. He got mad when that woman was like, "Oh shit, okay, well you the landlord? Oh, well, I need a place to stay." And then he said that she got her own place to stay. He was mad at that. God damn. They just want women to be stupid. Right? Because hell yeah, why would I mess with a dude who used me? You use me to get your shit done.
And these time of women just laid on their back. Like, all women ain't laid on their motherfucking back. Women's got out there and get it. So all that shit about our women, we just laid on our back and we didn't do it. Black women didn't do anything. Shit, we had to take care of the kids when y'all left. Shit. The fuck we gonna lay on our back for? I mean, some of us don't want welfare. Like I said, I didn't want them all in my goddamn business. Shit. So shit.
Most Black people don't want welfare. That's just fact. They taught us that, it's a pride thing. Even though we can get it, parents kind of, told you that's not what you should be doing. But that we got to remember that I guess we got different groups of people come from raised differently, Even in my family where we didn't have a lot, getting assistance was something that that they wasn't doing.
But he ungrateful. His auntie took him in when his mama passed. So you ungrateful bastard, you. She didn't have no kids. She didn't have to take y'all in, but she did.
Yeah. Okay, here we go, y'all.
Somebody's on the safe side of life, opposed to the person the men, even though we said out our mouth or not, we get held accountable in real life.
So, B. Taylor,
because if y'all was in our shoes, I want to close with this. If Black women lived a Black man's life, I guarantee you, with all of the consequences and how the government say, okay, if you do this, you're going to do this. If y'all had to live our life, y'all would be self-deleting ourselves.
I think that Black women had a chance to switch roles, we would get our community off the floor.
Now, B. Taylor,
why can't you do it now?
This because
he's
talking.
You had the power to run the families and look at it. The Black women have power to run the Black family for 60 years.
Okay, hold on. Let's get Venus. Let's get Venus because Venus wanted to jump in and say something.
Okay, I have so many problems with everything I heard the last 10 minutes I've been here. Number one, because you made the argument earlier about, if a man has this hypothetical shit instead of speaking from a place of doing it, right? If we had a family, our job never stops. Let's be realistic. How many men are actually committed and marrying and having a family? And then out of that percentage, how many actually encounter a life-risking situation? Because y'all love to make the argument about my life, I got to risk my life. When? Most of you never, excuse me, hold on. Most of you never actually encounter any kind of real risk. So stop using that. Number two, you just limited government assistance to gender, but there are men who have come up on the panels, admit to getting food stamps, admit to being on Section 8. So I'm gonna need that argument to stop too. Stop it.
Okay, I want to take that one point. I want to respond to your first point. When you say when you talk about at one point Black men was marrying Black women at a large rate.
Let's not talk about one point right now.
Are you on social services right now?
It's always we don't want to talk about some stuff that make Black men stand out. No, we is going to talk about that because y'all ignore that part
right now.
So, because the reason why you want to ignore that part is because it's gonna everything gonna put pieces together, and when you put those pieces together, you're gonna realize it's not the Black man's problem. The reason why stuff is happening the way it is. So when Black men was in the homes taking care of their families,
were they?
Black women when your
After
new leader, the
1964.
new leader that the black woman decided to choose to lead. So I want black women.
But Jay Prince, you're being dishonest because Cynthia G, when you were on her channel, she debunked everything that you said.
She did not. She just talked.
She debunked it because you weren't listening. She told you, Jay Prince, that the black men that were in the home were not providing, which means the women had to go out of the home to look for assistance and help.
So, and aren't you on social services right now, Jay Prince?
Who told you this? Stop spreading out rumors. Okay, I'm not going to answer a rumor, but okay, if you never heard it from the horse's mouth, it's a rumor. Okay, let's talk about
but
that.
not you, but I've heard other men. I've heard other men.
Everybody down.
Wait, sorry. I just want to make this clear. Even if it's not you, there have been other men who came forward, admit to being on Section 8, admit to being on food stamps, which I'm not judging you, but I'm going to need y'all to stop lying because you're like, oh, if women can't fall short, they get help. Anyone beneath a certain income level can get help if you're a citizen. We can qualify for the same help. Stop that lie.
No. That's bull crap. What I'm talking about when I'm losing my points because I got 3 people coming at me at one time with different points.
So wait, we be on panels with 8, 9 men.
That's right. See, that's why when he was over here and I kept slowing everybody down because I knew that's what he would do. That's what he would say. He's not getting jumped on, right? Remember, he's not getting jumped up there, but he's kind of making it seem like he can't get no points out because he is. But what it is that he just don't like the answers that they're giving. Remember, he even told us that we was gaslighting.
Yeah.
We was giving them facts and showing the proof.
He gonna talk about men. There's a bunch of men on welfare. He needs to stop it.
It's a whole lot of men on welfare. Okay. And then on top of that, there's even look, he could claim he not on welfare. Now we all know as black women that he is.
He is on welfare.
Because he don't make the money that him, and if he not, then he's stupid because he qualifies.
Yeah.
Right. But
we know he on welfare, but it's okay. You got 3 daughters you taking care of. You don't qualify. You ain't. How are you making money? I mean, you might make some on that truck if the truck is running. Shit, I don't even know if the truck is running.
Yeah, no, he has he make money with his car, but we don't know how much money, right? And we know it's new, so we know from a business standpoint he not making money yet. Right? That's not how businesses work. Usually, you be in business for a while. You got to
first 2 years. You just you may not even break even. Shit.
That's right. He's still trying to make back the money that he put into it. And everybody's supportive of him on that. Okay. So this is crazy. It's like when they don't want to be honest, you know what I mean? Don't want to be honest, but here we go.
Hold yourself together. Stop crying. Stop crying.
No good conversation.
Stop crying.
Okay. I want this to be, we don't want to.
This is an emotional conversation.
You are emotional.
We don't want anyone being emotional. So Jay Prince, we want to finish our thoughts. And I feel like you're going back to your same talking point, which has been debunked in the past.
That's what I'm trying to respond to.
Right. Okay. So my point is that, so you're saying that black men were pushed out of the home.
They were.
Right. And what did we do? We went and got our education. You're saying what y'all did was wait, hold on. You're saying we went out to get government assistance when really a lot of us we're the most educated.
Who told you that?
Stats.
God damn.
Y'all the most enrolled. And then let's talk about those. Let's talk about those.
That's the same thing. That's the same thing.
Let's talk about those.
See how they play that game?
We are the most.
He got that from the group of men talking about, you're not the most educated. You're just the most enrolled.
Okay, if you're enrolled, you're getting educated. Ain't you getting educated if you're enrolled? Dumbass.
Yeah.
Don't make no sense. They dumb as fuck.
Girl, that's what I'm saying. He listens to these fools and now he sound crazy. I don't know.
If you're in school, if you enroll, you learning something. So that will make you be the most educated. So you're the one in school.
Yeah. Yeah, what can we say, girl? We don't. I don't even know, Lord. Help us, Lord. Help us. Here we go. Anybody want to say something? No? Okay.
Because y'all only have a lead in income of 5.6%.
We should do the one-on-one first.
Now you're gonna tell her how to run.
We're not gonna have the.
Look, you got look, you're holding it down for the men. You got Fatty in the
I'm
chat.
not holding it down because I can't.
You got your friend
barely.
Because I got 3 people with 3 different points.
And wait, can I just add this? Can y'all stop with the most enrolled shit? Because okay, even removing enrolled, we have more degrees than y'all. It's the same shit. Exactly. What is that argument? I don't understand it.
You don't hear no other race of women talk like y'all.
You don't hear no other race of men talk like y'all.
The difference between other races of women and black women is that other races of women would take that government assistance and still claim they man to be the leader. The problem with black women, they trying to divorce themselves from the black man leadership and adopt and follow and claim the government, the white man, to be her leader. But when shit fail and a government that don't give a damn about how your black community turned out, now you want to put what you did wrong in the decision that you made to add that white man as your leader, and now you want only time y'all claim black men to be leaders when we gotta take your consequences.
So here's the thing, B. Taylor. To debunk a lot of what Jay Prince just said, according to the National Education Council, Black women per capita by far and wide have more PhDs, more bachelor's, and more associate degrees, number one. Number two, Black men stopped marrying Black women in 1964 when shotgun weddings were disbanded thanks to the birth control technology revolution. Wow. Okay. Now, we have looked at the Moynihan Report documents, the videos where they actually did on the street, on the scene, interviews with Black men. And when Black men came over from Vietnam, I'm sorry, are you interrupting me? You see?
Just let it, because you asked.
Millions of people, they took 100 people.
Oh my God. You can't interrupt because you're emotional. Don't be emotional, Jay Prince, like a woman. Be a man.
Time to answer. We just want Robbie. You said what stat, and Robbie actually took the time to pull up these stats. So we're gonna let her read these stats.
Okay, I'm gonna tell us her stats.
Okay. Let's let her finish the stats. Robbie, can you
continue? This is not even anything that I had to pull up in the moment for your show. I've already done content on this because Black men, they be over here like Jay Prince tripping, going off of emotions. Now, when we look at the Moynihan reports, after the Vietnam War, a lot of African-American vets came over here. They were strung out on morphine, and they were given methadone in a check for $80 every 2 weeks in order to provide for their families, and that simply wasn't good enough. While these Black men on social media keep claiming that women just lay on their back and get social services for children, a lot of them have their hand out like paupers and beggars, and they beg other people to take care of them. Now, back to the topic that you had in your title, dating within your class. I think everyone should, but these men do date within their class, and that's why they're so moronic as to what a Black woman is. Because most of the Black men that are on social media spewing this vitriol and this hatred for the Black woman and their family are comparing themselves to white men, which they don't compare and they refuse to compete with, number one. So white women and Spanish women don't really have the same issues as the Black woman does because their men are out there producing in society and they're not worried about submission or leadership, number one. Number two, these niggas is from the hood, they ghetto, and they are choosing women that are a reflection of their mothers because they hate their mothers so much because they feel like their mothers laid on their back and only accepted handouts. Now, I don't know about you and I don't know about Venus. I know you ain't on social services. I know I'm not. And I know Venus is not on social services. We're not in the struggle and we don't sit up here and drop our Cash App every 2 seconds because it's not necessary for the advancement and the success of our families or our futures. So I don't know, sis. I say that ladies only date men that are working where you work, that are making the money that you make, and stop dating. Stop dating these
whole movie.
Damn.
Damn, what the
Roy
hell?
B, boy, Roy B.
Rob
told
B
his
just
ass
straight
up.
God damn, Rob B.
Bro, Rob B booked and cooked his ass. God damn.
God damn. Lordy have mercy. Lordy have mercy. She's right. Okay, so
Yeah.
she's done the content on it. But even on Jay Prince's panel, just like last week or 2 weeks ago, we talked about this. And she was up there with me, her. It was Nightish, because we was reviewing his video again. And we was having a great conversation until Jay Prince woke up. Now, when Jay Prince broke up, he didn't know what we was talking about, and he kind of threw things off. But if he was awake, he would know what she's saying right now, right? He would know. But he wasn't awake, and of course, he didn't want to hear it neither. He didn't want to hear the real conversation. The real, boy, Rob B is.
And she just slayed his ass. Like she did like a drill. I thought she was King Von. She drilled him so bad. Damn. Cause she.
Oh man. Okay, here we go.
Let these men date whatever hood boogers that they used to, the drug addicts that they used to with the sunken faces, the meth heads that they used to with the sunken faces, the ones that's on all type of social services that don't have no ambition, no get up and go. Because if it's an honor, I'm gonna land the plane right now. You're right, because I have a lot to say because I'm educated and I say words like dialogue instead of dialect. You're just mad.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Jay Prince, I'm gonna give you time to, but just like you could talk.
No, I can't because I always get interrupted.
Right. So like I was saying,
we're not gonna interrupt you.
Talk forever. And then
you are sitting here interrupting me. You've been talking forever. So stop being emotional and be quiet and wait your turn.
That's what I'm saying, B. Charlie. You should have did a one-on-one.
Be quiet and wait your turn. Be quiet and wait your turn. Be quiet and wait your turn.
No, it's not about being emotional. You came up here thinking y'all finna drag Jay Prince for president. You got another thing to talk. You let Miss Girl just tell a whole goddamn movie.
Wait,
no, but they drag women up there.
That's the problem. No, I'm speaking facts.
I'm trying to remember what point she said. Now she's gonna go to a whole new fucking movie.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault that you can't keep track. Get a notepad and a pen and write things down if you need to. That's a conversation. Don't act up. And men is always acting like it's such an honor to have their children. Meanwhile, they spill their seed. They spill their seed on any ground that will take them. Be more selective where you spill your seed.
Why did you bring me on here? I didn't bring me on here for this.
No. I did not.
No, I'm serious. I'm asking her a question. Why did you bring me on here? This ain't finna happen. I ain't finna do this.
What's going on, Jay Prince?
Well, what you mean what's going on? Now we gonna pretend like you don't know what's going on? You told me we was gonna have a conversation. You brought them chicks on here, and we not having a conversation.
Wait.
We're not having a genuine conversation.
Can I say something?
We do this type of stuff every day on a regular.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Can I say something?
We're bringing up another guy. Is that feel better?
I thought we was gonna have a one-on-one debate about something. Then we could get into this type of madness.
Wait, Robbie, hold on for 1 second. Jay Prince.
Robbie talks too fucking much.
Okay,
I'm more intelligent than you. You used to hood boogers. That's the problem.
You is a hood booger.
Actually, I'm not. That chick you was creeping with is a hood booger. That chick that you was kissing all on the screen, looking like she just came off the street corner, was a hood booger. Stop playing in my face.
Okay, wait. Okay, all right.
Nah, that's you. Relax. Do you see where you live?
We're not doing disrespect in here. This is a little classy over here. We like to sip wine and talk.
Be classy because it's not classy.
But he being disrespectful. I mean, shit.
I don't want to.
That's fact.
He being disrespectful. So how you tell me he started the disrespect? He called her a hood booger. So then he can't handle it.
And he also talked about somebody's hair, right?
Yeah.
He went in, so he could throw little daggers, but the women can't do that. Though.
Yeah. And then you have all
about
the men over there.
B.
When
Taylor, he thought he
there,
could handle B. Taylor by himself.
Yeah. But you know, when they get over there with all the men, them women's over there, them men dog them women's out. So what is he talking about?
Girl, you know it is. You know what it is, girlie.
Raw
No,
B
we don't.
Raw B cutting his ass off. Damn.
And the stream she did on him was even worse because she had receipts. I was like,
When she did a stream on him? Oh Lord, we gonna have to look. I was trying not to go to everybody's channel. Y'all know I can't be eating up everybody's shit, but god damn. I wonder why he went out, like what happened?
And she was speaking facts. That's all.
Yeah, she wasn't talking about him personally. I don't understand that personal attacks when somebody's not talking about you personally, you know. Yeah, here we go.
I said false narrative.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, DGBG in the chat. I will. Don't worry.
Okay, this is the thing. This is the thing. We're not jumping you. We want to have a productive conversation with you.
That's
now,
why
whatever you have with Robbie, I don't know what y'all.
No, it's not about. It's not about.
I got him shook. I'm gonna
tell you the reason why. I'm gonna tell you the reason why I'm frustrated.
Okay, Jay Prince. Okay, hold on, Jay Prince. I'm going to give you the floor to speak. I promise. That's not how we do over here. We're not jumping you. We're not double tagging you. We want to have a productive conversation. I want everybody blood pressure to, be a little lower, okay? Because this is going to be a fun conversation. If you want to pour something bubbly up to get you more relaxed, it's going to be a fun conversation.
Absolutely. I think that we should, let's let B. Taylor control the panel, guys. Let's, woosah, calm down a little bit.
Yeah,
no, I'm really not on into it. Like this is not what I thought it was gonna be.
It's gonna be.
I thought we was gonna have like how me and Lucky did, right? When me and Lucky got on the show, it was just me and her for about an hour and a half. Then we bring everybody up. But all of this, no, this shit whack as hell.
Okay, this is the thing. This is your first time over here, and I really do appreciate
it's
you
whack.
Over here because hold on. I really do appreciate you coming over here, Jay Prince, because that's man of you. Like Fatty was too scared to come up here. Like people, they're not gonna.
What? No, Fatty wasn't.
You're not gonna have a genuine conversation. You bringing in all of these. Deranged chicks up here.
Oh God!
All of these deranged men.
I did this stuff on
my face. Stop acting like a girl, boy.
Chill. Just chill, dog. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Hey, I say,
I'm trying to get told to feel no.
Hey, Taylor, can I say something?
I'm gonna call it out for what it is.
Okay, we're gonna get this handle under control. We want to have a productive conversation. It's about dating.
Well, let it be productive then, B. Taylor. Don't tell me to be productive, and you know damn well they not being productive. It's not productive to run on with multiple topics.
Okay.
That's not a productive conversation. Just hear chicks.
Because you said multiple topics that was lies, and we know the facts. Like, stop playing the people.
So all you doing is ranting. You just talking a lot of.
Actually, I'm not ranting. Those are all facts. Love.
God damn, you ain't talking nothing.
Read a book. Read a book. Stop get crack with your friend and read a book.
You stop talking about Miss Dick.
Hold on.
Man, you a big fat black hoe on social media sucking on other men's dick so you can support.
Wait.
Dude.
You don't want to go there with me, Raw B.
Wait,
you out here begging everybody for money. Stop it. You tell her you gotta drop.
Robbie, okay. I don't want it to go there. Love you, girl. Okay, look. Not trying to get my channel flagged. And my audience, be a little Christian over here, y'all. I don't want y'all scaring off my audience. I know we like to get hood over there on the other side. This one over here, I like to keep my little Christian folks, okay? So look.
I came up here to talk to you, B. Taylor.
Oh my God.
Hey, and
I don't give a fuck about where I be at right now.
But you're real pressed. Then don't talk to me.
What is going on with y'all?
Hey, Jay Prince. Hey, I understand what you're saying.
No, I didn't come here for all that. I came up here to talk with you.
All she doing is
between me and B.
We didn't even get a chance to talk.
As soon as I came up,
damn. He trying to control her
like
show.
that.
Huh?
She's speaking
He
facts.
ain't the only one trying to
mad.
control the show. But I say,
Yeah.
yeah, they all get like that when you show them facts and they can't debunk it. They start acting like that.
Yeah, remember he told us
Crazy.
that we was gaslighting.
Mm-hmm.
And we were saying a lot of things of what they gonna say, which we know, we know the truth gonna come out. Because when we as women speaking, even some of the men was up here telling him, he was like, I'm not gonna be gaslit. Like what?
Oh,
We was-
Taz was up there too.
When?
Taz up there.
Down in the corner on the left side, that's Taz. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, so now he want to just talk to B. Taylor, which is weird. Like,
He been
Wow.
saying that since he brought her up. Like, I wish it would
Yeah.
have just been one-on-one.
he kept telling her that, like, anything she said, he was telling her
Because
she
she
was
keep-
wrong.
Because
And
if
then he
you
was
pay attention to
attacking
B.
her.
Taylor, yeah, exactly. When you pay attention to B. Taylor, when he tells her she's wrong, she kind of backs down. Robbie, she
Right.
don't do that. She's like, no, I know you're wrong, and I'm gonna tell you how you're wrong. She kind of
Right.
B. Taylor, she kind of backs down, which is why he wanted to have a one-on-one with just her.
Yeah, because he
because
he does the hominid attacks. Remember
Mhm.
he started talking about her hair, and you could tell that she did a shop at the hair beauty salon and mentioned the cheap hair. So he did that
Mhm.
to her, but she don't
And
want to
she
do
didn't
that.
say nothing. Mhm.
Right. But yeah, now you got a woman up there who going, as soon as he do that to her, she gonna shut it down. She gonna come, you know what I mean?
Yeah, she
Oh, man.
get that shit down, nigga.
Mhm.
Now he mad.
Yeah, don't be mad. You can't be mad. What you mad for, babe? What you mad for? Don't be mad. Get glad. Shit. Anyway, let me finish playing, y'all. God damn. Let me give her a thumb up. Okay.
And somebody said it in the chat that they're doing the same thing to them that the men do to those women on those panels. So
Exactly.
Exactly.
what's the difference?
Yep, she said it. She said, women be over there and it'd be a whole lot of us coming. And that's true. That's exactly what they do, women. So I don't know what he expect when he go by the women's channels. It is what it is. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Damn, I should have missed when this was. I missed this.
Yesterday.
Yesterday. God damn.
Yeah, you started acting like a girl. Toughen up, my guy.
Dude, don't disrespect me. I would disrespect the fuck out you.
Okay, all right.
Disrespect. I will drag you for your life.
Can we? Okay.
He better stop messing with Robbie, but he don't know that she's a rock. He don't know. Man.
Drag you by them 3 strands. You had to get that shit weaved in your goddamn head.
Oh
nigga.
man, he must don't know that she was snatch him up, just like you said about them. What they call them things in his head? Those wicks.
By them 3 locks he got.
Right there by them
Mhm.
wicks.
By the wicks, yes. Okay, here we go.
There's so much of it on social media with that raggedy hot dog.
Wait. I really don't
But you want to suck my dick though.
No, I don't. Actually, I don't. But you was begging me.
People.
Okay, y'all. Okay.
You was begging me to come to Wisconsin? Stop it.
Oh, damn.
Because I really don't want us to go there. We're gonna.
You want the world to see them titties?
No.
What
What
did
are
you
y'all
want
doing?
to see that
doing? Oh my God. What are y'all doing?
You want to see your daddy?
Wait, y'all. This is not
Faking-
Fight Club.
you guys
Like, I really don't want y'all doing
Faking.
that.
You guys are taking what was supposed to be a productive conversation and making it.
Y'all niggas wildin', man. I gotta come up here and play daddy on this motherfucker. Calm y'all ass down.
If there's
How you
something,
doing, Taz?
And just
What up, though? What's good, man? Y'all tripping.
Look, no, seriously, y'all, I don't do that over here. Like, I really don't. And you gotta respect Robbie. Robbie, like, Jay Prince, you're gonna get respect.
No, Robbie, I don't gotta respect nobody. Don't
Right,
respect me.
like, that's the thing. Nobody insult anybody anymore. All right, y'all.
No,
gonna
what
shake
be
my
telling you? This it seems like you did this on purpose, though.
Okay,
I came up here. You lost your mind.
No, be telling you. It seemed like you did this on
nobody.
purpose.
Okay, Jay Prince and Robbie. Like, wait.
How you just thinking like you didn't know how this stuff was gonna turn out?
First of all, Jay Prince, you as soon as I came up here, you lost your whole shit because don't nobody want to holler at you. Stop acting.
Because we already know how the conversation was gonna go. I thought it was gonna be a one-on-one. Then we bring it. Then we collapse.
No, that's your assumption.
That's how it usually. That's how a good conversation happens.
God, be quiet.
I don't never be on Beat Taylor show. So when you bring in a new guest, you do a one-on-one. You get their full both parties, full perspectives. Then you bring everybody up.
Okay, y'all.
Now y'all just had a bunch of stuff running. I can't get the chance to speak my points Man, okay. What is
But
this?
hold on, y'all. If we
This
don't get this under control, I'm gonna have to start dropping people. Like, I don't like to have an unproductive conversation. Like, we want to get this under control. I know a lot of people like a lot of this drama. JP, you got back up. I'm not. This is the thing. I invited people who's actually on your side. They just didn't. You were.
I don't need nobody to be on my side right now.
Dark Lake showed up. And some of you,
I didn't ask for nobody to be on my side. I can handle my own.
Right, but you said we were double teaming you and jumping.
No, it's not about double teaming. I thought B-Telly, you said you want to do a one-on-one collab. We gonna have a collab.
I wanted you coming on because you said that you're basically, you call yourself a pookie, a bandit within those lines. So I wanted to get your perspective, but I also want to get other women. JP, if it was about you and me, it would be on the thumbnail. Okay. If you want to have your own show with me, we'll do that. I'm coming to your show, but just give my panel the respect as well. Okay. We're going to have a productive conversation. We don't want it to be nobody cursing each other out, saying anybody suck, anybody pee-pee, okay? Like, we're not doing that over here, okay? We try not to use that type of language. I want it to be a productive conversation. The conversation is, should women, successful women, date within their class? I say yes. Robbie gave us some stats because you tried to say that Black women were not as educated.
They're not.
Debunked a lot of what you were saying.
No. The Black women, let me tell you what's really going on, right? In those welfare systems, right? This is what they do. This is what they just started doing. Black women just so-called became educated within the past 10 to 15 years. Why? Because when they implemented W-2, work to get program, they also implemented trades and skills and made it easier for women to be able to go to school and basically pay for all her daycare, pay for her housing, pay for everything. Where if I would have had a kid and all this other type of stuff, that wouldn't have been on the table. So they made it super comfortable for them to get the degree. That's one. And let's talk about these women that actually got these degrees and working. I work with these people, these women and stuff like that, and they barely even work. They barely keep a job. They barely keep their money. They
It's not in your environment though, because that's why I say social class. Because in my social class, that's not happening.
But what I was trying to tell you, what I was trying to tell you, with women, see, y'all think women making money put y'all on a higher level in the market of dating and being wiped up. Men don't see value in you because you got a degree. That boosts men up. That boosts men up because women is attracted to a provider. When men look for a woman, we don't look for a provider. We still look for at the end, all of them degrees. If you don't got nurturing qualities, if you don't got loving qualities, you don't got the feminine qualities, I don't care if you goddamn Oprah. You pointless. You don't mean shit. That degree don't give you a pass.
Which see, he's thinking from his low, how should I say this? Because there are men who do look at a woman's education, right? A man who took the time to go get educated, he is he's surrounded by educated women as well. And why would he want to go and grab up a woman who's not even taking time to get educated while he is? Now, the only way that usually happens is if he has a girlfriend. Before he went to go get his education, he already had this girlfriend, right? But even in those cases, we see these men end up divorcing those women because his opportunities have shifted right? His opportunities have shifted when he went to get that education. He's surrounded by all types of women, all different races and educational levels. So this idea that they claiming that Black men don't look at those things, is it number one? No, but it is one of those things. Okay, we talk about the educated man. Okay, he don't want to go and be around his co-workers, right? And his woman comes around and She don't even know how to speak. She hood as hell while he's, a doctor, a lawyer, I don't know, working in different type of industries. He brings her around and she don't even know how to behave. So that, and if you men aren't doing that, then I guess you should be. And maybe you would stop crying, right? And for those of you men who crying about certain type of women, those are the type of women you're around. Those are the type of women you like. Stop crying about it. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Anybody want to say anything?
Go ahead. This shit is crazy.
He having a moment, I'll tell you that.
Yes, he is. Here we go.
Ask for men to choose you.
Okay, I think that I understand you could be a high earning woman and a low earning woman with that same low quality. Okay, that has nothing to do, but to sit here and say that a woman's money does not matter when most black men statistically do not make over $50,000 a year, it should matter.
They make enough they make enough to sustain themselves.
Well, that's a lot. It should matter, just like I said. If it doesn't matter, it should. And just because you acting like it doesn't matter, doesn't mean it doesn't matter. Of course, you ain't got to be online saying, yeah, I'm looking for a woman who gonna pay 50-50. Yeah, we don't want to see that, but we also know that, hey, a woman knows that she dating a certain man and she looking to marry him. She knows how much he make. She knows how much she make. Now, hey, hopefully they be living nice, at least being able to pay the bills. Here we go.
And that's not good enough for a family, Jay Prince. That's what I'm saying. But hey, Kelly, welcome to
They've
the
been taking
panel.
care of
We want to give a calm perspective. So I appreciate Kelly coming
What's
up.
up, Kelly? What's up, Jazz? What's up, Dark Lake? What's up, Daryl?
Did you want to give your intake on this?
Me?
Yes.
So the question is, should women date within their social setting?
Yes.
Yes, they should.
And why is that? Explain.
So the photograph that you put together in the thumbnail had a photo of Whitney and Bobby, which is an excellent example. I don't know if this has already been discussed, but
it hasn't.
Whitney Houston was like the voice. She was, I don't know if, has anyone seen the movie they did about her, I Want to Dance?
No.
It kind of like, it gave the backstory of like her life, like the ins and outs, things that we didn't get to see. But she was thriving. She was at the top of her game. And then she married Bobby, and he dragged her through the mud. She was like American.
Who was also at the top of his game?
That's what I was gonna say.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Who was supporting her? Who was supporting her when she was addicted to drugs?
Right.
Hold on, let her
put Bobby on drugs.
All of that.
Bobby,
let her finish her point. Let her finish her point, and then y'all can respond.
So we're talking about two different social settings, is what I mean. Yes, Bobby was at the top of his R&B game, so he was attracting the Black crowd. Whitney Houston was attracting the world. She was traveling to different countries. She was in Africa. She was in every country around the world doing tours. Bobby wasn't doing that. So it was just a different level. We're talking about dating with your social network. Yes, she was on drugs, but also he was helping introduce more drugs to her life. And he supported her to do that. Instead of a man that was looking out for her would have told her to stop, would have told her to get help, would have brought her.
I think did somebody say something?
Yeah, I said that's a lie. She was already on drugs. Her brother got on drugs. She introduced Bobby to a lot of stuff. Bobby drunk.
I think that's what she said. She said that she was over there on drugs, but Bobby helped her continue to get him. It wasn't like he was helping her. Was he helping her better herself?
No.
Right.
They both was on.
Yeah, they both was on drugs. Yeah, because she introduced it to him. Yeah, but she is right that she was introduced to the world, and Bobby was just hip hop. But hip hop is still big. But yeah,
he was the king of R&B shit. Bobby Brown, king of R&B. That's what she used to say.
Well, that's what she used to say, but I don't remember believing that he was the king of R&B, but okay. Here we go. I think but she don't know. They too young. She just said she was looking at a movie. Remember, she said that movie that's out. So she referencing that when some of us was living. You know what I mean? And so she's going based on that movie. I Want to Love Somebody. I ain't look at it yet. I'm not really interested in neither one of them. But eventually, I guess I might watch it. Who knows? Here we go.
Her to different areas where she could seek out counsel, but he was like, no, he kept her away from her family and he supported her. He supplied her with the drugs. He was like, oh, it's cool, let's get some more drugs and let's go back on stage. So he was keeping her from her.
Oh no, I don't think that's true. Yeah, that's not true.
She was already on there. She showed him the rest of that Primo and all that other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. There we go.
Family that was trying to stop it. So no, you should not be with somebody.
Oh, so he made her the victim. She a victim of Bobby.
So
interrupting everybody.
Another victim conversation.
If you're
Interrupting everybody.
If you're with a person that truly loves you, they're not going to watch you sink and drown and fall. They are going to try to help elevate you. If
They
you're
do?
with a person that's allowing you to do drugs and they're not going to say anything, then they don't really care about you.
Well, can I ask you a question, Kelly? B. Taylor just said earlier, if she making more money and her husband, probably falling and stuff, she ain't gonna.
Hold on, Jay Prince, you're putting words in my mouth. I never once said.
Ain't that the reason? Ain't that the whole purpose of dating within your social?
Well, why do you make that
Men
up?
with money
Not
that's
even
not
what I
falling.
did not say.
Men
that
with
at
money
all.
that's not falling. So you want us to protect y'all when y'all down, and black men been doing that forever. But the moment y'all got a little bit,
Where you heard that of Jay Prince? I never once said that. If
you didn't say that. You didn't say that.
my husband is falling or he lost his job, I am going to fill in that gap. Okay.
Okay, right.
His wife. But
So-
the thing is, a lot of y'all want women to help y'all out that y'all have not committed to. Y'all have not made a wife. Y'all are delayed in getting on a knee compared to other races of men. And
Why?
that's been a problem. Y'all
Have you ever asked
want
why?
women to ride for y'all the way y'all want, but y'all are not getting on a knee to honor us and make us wives.
Have you ever asked black men why? Why black men don't want to marry black women? Why? Have you ever asked that? Instead of just saying we ain't shit and all this other, because y'all can sit up here and talk about, can I get this out? Can I please get this out? Y'all can sit up here and talk about how all these other races of men would love to die and marry y'all. Of course, because they don't know y'all. They never lived with y'all for thousands of years. We know black men. So with that being said, can't no other man tell us nothing about black women. So have you ever asked why? Why don't black men? Because at one point, black men was marrying black women. But why that number decreased? Why did black men say, man, fuck this?
Because shotgun weddings stopped happening
Tell
in
them, Raw.
1964 due to the birth control technological revolutions. One of the
Tell
stats
them,
that it
Raw.
was hard for you to keep track of. That's why. But Kelly, as to the point that you were making, love, Bobby Brown.
Well, a stack gonna tell us-
Bobby Brown.
well,
I'm sorry, I'm talking to Kelly.
Tell
I'm
us
talking to Kelly.
why we don't want to
see how
marry
this
black women.
goes? You
They
see how
ask
this
10
goes?
people. Now that's a fact.
Hold on, Jay Prince. Robbie wants to respond to Kelly when she was talking about it, so we're gonna just give her the floor right quick.
So when it comes down to Bobby Brown was actually doing good and he was not on drugs before he got with Whitney Houston. In fact, Whitney Houston put Bobby Brown onto drugs, and that was a major reason why New Edition fell apart. Bobby Brown didn't take her down the path. She took him.
Right.
But he allowed.
Yeah.
And as a man, you're supposed to be the leader.
This
Oh.
is true. You are supposed to be the leader. However, we can't just sit here and participate in revisionist history and try to say that he was the one that was the bad influence and he was the one that degraded her when in fact that wasn't the case. That's not operating in integrity.
I think that Whitney definitely has some demons that she needed to deal with, and that the downfall of Whitney was due to Whitney. But at the same time, I just feel like as a man and as a leader, instead of joining in with her like Adam and Eve, y'all want to talk about Adam and Eve? Like Adam didn't have to take the apple, but Adam ate the apple with Eve. She was able to persuade him. So I think at the end of the day, like Whitney should have been with somebody of her social class, and honestly, I don't know.
And ruined their life too.
Them down right on with it too.
Like I'm saying, like because like that's what's not equating. So if she's with somebody else, she just turns somebody else into a dope fiend. You know what I'm saying? So if it starts to sound like Sam after a while, because now listen, if Bobby Brown is just as hot, he's doing the same tours, he's got the same hit records. He went from the group to a solo. Boom, and doing his thing. I don't know how that can be. Oh, Whitney's so much far above.
So you're saying that if a woman hits if a man hits a weak spot, the woman's supposed to jump in and save him. But when a woman hits a weak spot, the man's just gonna jump in and join in.
I absolutely did not say that. I don't know where you got that from. What I said, I didn't say that.
I think women can be highly influential,
Yeah,
and because men will do almost anything to get between a woman's legs. If a woman is over there and she's blowing lines and she's like, oh yeah, take this line, you'll enjoy it, he's subject to. Now that just happens to be one of those, stimulants that are highly addictive. And it did derail him from his career. It did cause an epic breakdown in the group and everything else. So
anybody want to say anything? I thought I heard somebody come up. Nobody came up? Okay. I'm gonna fast forward to y'all. This getting boring to me.
Yeah, it's getting boring with the celebrity talk.
Yeah, here we go. Let's see.
I was listening to in the background. I'm gonna start with Whitney Houston because I'm a major Whitney Houston fan.
Okay, we're going.
Yeah, go a little further because it starts up again with Jay Prince just going out of control.
Okay.
Robbie, I'm not talking to you today. So
I don't care. Stop cutting her off. That's rude. And you're mad because she's making a valid point. God gave the direction to Adam. Adam had dominion over the land. Adam even had dominion over Eve because Eve came from his rib. Adam did not express the urgency in following this commandment from God. And Adam left Eve unprotected to even be enticed by the serpent in the first place.
Gotta blame it on the homegirl.
Wait a minute, Robbie. First of all,
now they talking
if
about
you guys are
okay, that's that idea. I think I heard somebody come up or try to come up. Let me see. Participants. Oh, okay. Kira didn't have a cold. That's probably why. Sade looked like she might be gone. And waiting for Taylor to connect. There you go, Taylor. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Bomb. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi. How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How you doing?
I'm all right. I just came up here because I wanted to correct I don't know who was talking on the live stream that you guys are playing back, but Bobby was already doing drugs prior to him meeting Whitney and vice versa. So I don't think nobody got anybody hooked on drugs. They were just some functioning drug addicts.
Yeah,
that loved each other.
They loved each other and they both were doing drugs. Yeah.
Right. Like, so I don't think it's fair to blame either party. Like one didn't get one hooked on drugs. Because you got to think about it. Bobby got kicked out of New Edition prior to him even meeting Whitney. So I think the young lady had her facts mixed up. Because, I love me some Whitney Houston, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't listen. Nobody's going to slander her.
She said, "Don't be
Taylor.
Don't be
no Whitney slander.
Nobody's gonna slander her because my thing is this: yes, Whitney had drug problems, but so did all the other fucking singers and rock stars and different things like that.
She wasn't the only one.
She was not the only one, so we're not gonna do her. May God rest her soul. But anywho, that's it. That's all.
I think Mew came up. Is that you, Mew?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hey, Bomb.
Hey, Mew.
How y'all doing? Wow, what's good, Kira? What's good, Shazay, Miss Taylor? Yeah, I just came up, Taylor. You just beat me. I don't know. I was a big New Edition fan, y'all. And I remember when he was getting kicked out the group, he was missing shows. He was so high. He did not meet Whitney Houston until 2 years later when he did that My Prerogative album. And he was on stage singing that, and that's when they hooked up. It's just that he lived longer than her and he changed that narrative. He was already on drugs, missing shows, and he was already on cocaine. And he had changed it with that movie and made it seem like he was such a young, naive boy. And everybody believes that. I guess because she died before him, so he changed the whole narrative. But no, I believe she was already familiar with it, but it was like only for parties. When she got with him, he was reckless. That was the reason why he got kicked out of that group. She was not reckless. She was using it more recreational. He was addicted when he got with her. And she was already used to it, but more as a party drug. And he did, to me, turn her out because she wasn't canceling shows and missing, you know what I'm saying?
I disagree with that. I just, because
you
Shaka
can look
Khan,
it up.
If it's a
You
lie,
can look it
Shaka
up.
Khan told it. Shaka Khan said they was getting high together. Her and Shaka
Yeah,
Khan.
no. I believe they were getting high together, but what I'm saying was it wasn't ending Whitney's career. Bobby Brown was getting kicked out of New Edition. He was having a tough time making shows, and I mean, it was a real big problem for him. And he didn't meet her till 2 years after that New Edition breakup. He met her when he came out with that My Prerogative.
Yeah, but it did become a problem for her. Eventually, drugs become a problem.
Yeah,
You can't
eventually
blame-
it did. But what I'm saying, it was a big problem for him before it was ever a problem that we saw with her. You see what I'm saying? That was the reason why he was labeled, she got with the bad boy and the drug addict. That was the reason why people thought he brought her down, because he was already publicly known to have this problem. That was the reason why the world thought he was the one brought her down. Even though she already was using it, it was hidden. It was a secret. See what I'm saying? So, but he lied and said like she exposed him to that world. No, he was already in that world. That was the reason why they kicked him out of the group. Yeah. So I don't know. That's all I want to say, because I remember clearly I was a huge New Edition. We used to sing all the songs, learn the dances and everything. And yeah, he was a bad boy. And that's why when she got with him, he was labeled that already.
Right, he was, yeah.
You know? So they trying to
But
make
she
it
was
seem like,
older,
oh,
and
this
are we
woman
saying this
brought
young
him
man
down. No.
We saying that this young man took her down, or we saying that they both was on drugs?
I think that he was already addicted more. I think she was addicted too. Don't get me wrong, but I'm saying some people, it's like they had a crackhead in our neighborhood. He was a mailman. This man was on crack for 25 years and kept a job. Went to work, and every weekend he got high. Went back to work on Monday. He was a functioning. That's what I'm trying to say. She was a functioning addict. You see what I'm saying?
Up until she wasn't any longer.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
think that
his
with the
fault that
lady,
she became not functioning.
yeah, I think what the lady Kelly on that video was trying to say was, if you see somebody who have a problem, don't add to the problem. But, you know, if you're not helping them, you're hurting them. And so he added to a problem she already had.
They both was addicts.
They both had a problem already.
Yeah, they both was for functioning addicts. They were addicts that loved each other. We, as dysfunctional as it is, Bobby and Whitney loved each other. You know?
All I want to say to that is, Bobby!
She loved her some Bobby. And he loved him some Whitney.
She was in that
You know? My favorite one was when they were dancing at that jewelry store, the glasses store. That was funny.
Oh yeah, I remember.
They was
that
high dancing. That shit was funny as fuck.
Damn. Was it? I wasn't looking at, I
She shouldn't have did that reality TV. That reality TV, she should never have agreed to that, because that completely ruins her image.
They needed that money. See,
he needed that money. He was getting sued for all that child support. She didn't need that money.
One thing smart she did as a woman, she kept all her money separate from him. Because I guess her attorneys and all of them knew that they both was addicts. So they was gonna run through that money. And the way she had her money set up, she was on a strict allowance. So once she went through whatever she was supposed to get for that month, it was like an agreement. She couldn't get no more that month, even though she still had millions. She had it locked down like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, she was smart in some ways. All right.
Okay, believe.
Impregnating their daughters, lying to them, sitting up there acting like they're going to commit to them and have their children, and then you want to go back and blame the woman for having these babies with these lying men.
Right, and we can't.
Let me say this right quick, Christy. I want to add something because this is.
Hold Jay Prince 1 second, Jay Prince. We can't play the semantics game. If we get clear instructions, if someone gives you directly clear instructions, you can't put it on the next person that wasn't even there. That's
right.
I agree with that. Able to take accountability, and I feel like that's the issue. A lot of men have. They want to put some type of issue on the woman, make her take the responsibility. The instructions were directly for you to follow, and it's just like the same.
No, it was for both.
Yes, the same person. It's for you, sir, not for both of you guys. It was given to you.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, wait. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry, Christy. Sorry.
Let me get my point out. Okay, 1 point. So, fellas, now if you married and your woman, just like they said, they bring in the Bible, if you tell your woman to do something, she disobey. You go upside her ass. That's 1 point. That's what they all just agreed to. What? You can't carry three.
Y'all just said that though. Y'all just said that.
I want to say this. This is my other point. Well, fellas, hold on. Now, B. Taylor just count out, like she just said, a whole group of men wasn't meant to be with a woman. Well, that's both ways. If a woman is ugly, fat, undesirable, bitch, get off the market. You do not deserve a man. I will teach my son, if you a high earner man, you better not bring no ugly bitch up in my house.
Wait, hold on, Jay Prince. We're not gonna refer to women like that.
Okay, well,
I mean, he has a whole bunch of daughters. He should. That's how he
You won't be dating that woman is ugly.
That's how he thinks about his daughters. So somebody
what men want from women is beauty. What men want from women is beauty. And if that woman is not beautiful, she need to get off the market. Like B. Taylor said, some people is not deserving of a man. That woman is not deserving. An ugly woman is not deserving of a man. Point blank period.
And broke men are not deserving of women.
Right, I can see that point. If you broke, you don't deserve a woman. If you ugly woman, if you're an ugly, fat, ugly woman, you're not deserving of a man. And if you dark-skinned it, because according to the United States standard, if you the standard of beauty.
Let him bury himself. Let him bury himself.
Wait, hold up.
No, because hold on. Let me finish my point. The standard of United States for a man is to be making his money, right? This is where all this shit come from. Well, on the flip side of that, the standard of a beautiful woman is a lighter complected woman. And if you fail that paper brown test, get your ass off the market.
Jay Prince, are you dark? Aren't your daughters dark skinned?
Well, if you can't check. Well,
but wait a minute. Wait, B. Taylor. But wait a minute. Wait, Jay Prince, hold on. Wait, Jay Prince, hold on. But B. Taylor. Wait, hold on, Jay Prince. Hold on, Jay Prince. Wait, B. Taylor, can I ask you something? Wait, can I say something?
Degrade women because you're mad that not
you degrading men.
But wait a minute, B. Taylor. But wait a minute, B. Taylor. But wait. Can I say something?
Daughters that look like you.
If you ugly, you don't belong with them. But wait a minute. Be ugly and be financially stable to get a woman. If a woman is ugly, you do not deserve a man.
Don't you?
Hey, Jay Prince, hold on, bro. Wait, Jay Prince, hold on. Hey, B. Taylor, I want to make a juxtaposition here, right? Wait.
My daughters look way better.
Wait.
I mean, I already put on the community tab how you was trying to get all of this up in there. I guess that's what you are.
You are not a fat, shaky woman.
That's what
you in shape.
That's what you qualify for? Whatever I am, you was trying to get at it.
Hey,
Don't
Taylor,
be
I would like to say
upset. You
something.
already exposed.
coming in.
How you doing, Aaron? How you doing, Aaron, by the way?
Everybody, look, this is.
She trying to hit around my daughter. My daughter look way better than your damn ugly ass kids. You
No,
fat
they don't.
sloppy hoe.
Trust me. My children look way better than your children.
You gotta
And
wear
I'm trying
makeup to feel pretty.
I don't even wear makeup, dude. Now you know you a lie.
Okay, all right. I'm muting. We got to get this panel under control. First of all, Jay Prince, you need to relax. You lost your point.
You just came for my kids on the slide. You telling me to react?
I asked you a direct question. Prince, you lost your point when you brought up colorism. Like, what is?
And you brought up everybody's child who was dark skinned.
That's the stand of America.
He sure did. He the one that started doing the attacking. Why they act like nobody can hear what they saying?
Exactly. Like we all deaf or something. We heard you.
Like, he started talking about fat and dark skin. He the one that brought up colorism. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay, here we go, y'all. Lord have mercy.
Hold on, Jay Prince.
It's the standard of America.
Hey, hold on. There's overweight men. There's dark-skinned men, just like there's.
It don't apply to men. Double standard.
What was your point in saying that?
My point in saying that all of this, what you consider of, you got to make 6 figures, 7 figures.
Jay Prince.
Hold on, Aaron. Hold on once, Aaron. I got this. 10 figure, 7 figure, all that iron shit. That is a American standard. So if you're gonna go by the standard of what America talk about, well, it got to go on both ends. Just because it hurts your feelings, and just because you might be fat as a woman, and just because you might be ugly as a woman, and disqualified for a man. That's all. It is what it is.
Jay Prince, are you saying that dark-skinned women are ugly?
No, America's saying it.
Who is America?
Google.
America is the same people that are saying that these men are broke. It's the same people.
America is also saying that you're a bandit. So
right, and they saying that you a whore.
Wow.
But wait a minute, but Jay Prince, hold on.
Every time they put black women on any television, y'all naked, sucking dick, fucking all that. Y'all been the whore.
I'm gonna have to
can I say something?
Because you're doing way too much. And you're being in your feelings and you're being way too emotional. So I'm going to let your blood pressure go down a bit before you start talking. No, you need to relax, because what you're not going to do is disrespect women or black women on this panel. So I'm going to give the floor to Aaron O to maybe jump in.
We shouldn't be a conversation.
No, Jay Prince, you're going too far, and I'm trying to protect you by letting you shut the hell up right now, because you're going too far. You're being way too emotional. You're talking about some deep shit right now. So I'm trying to protect you and let you know to relax. So Aaron, if you want to go, please go.
Oh, okay. Thank you for inviting me up to the Jay Prince's point was accurate to a point when he said colorism, because the light skin debate happened on my show, and as far as I heard, that light-skinned women are perceived as the more attractive women. They are more of I would say more of the beauty standard when it comes to lighter skin than dark-skinned women. So it's actually a fair point to say those women are above dark-skinned women, especially if you look at the standard. If you're going
Y'all, that's a white supremacy talking point.
They talking about themselves though. When they say it was on my show, on my panel, when the conversation came up, it was them who was on the panel.
So my thing is this, Bomb. Like, they shouldn't be surprised if they're seeing darker skinned black women trying to alter their features or have certain looks about them that would be deemed more attractive, with the lighter skin, the curly 3-type hair, because they're the ones that call people nappy-headed hoes, all right? Mm-hmm. So, they shouldn't be surprised. And that's why I just don't understand. Like, they're, in a way, it's gaslighting, because you're sitting here saying that, like, well, we want black women to be more natural.
Yeah.
And then you call her ugly. in her
Yes,
natural
because she's
state.
natural. I've been saying that for years.
Like,
I've been
it
like,
don't make sense.
none. I've been saying that shit for years. I've been like, y'all talk, these women, they're not natural. And then I remember Tommy, the black women started going natural. I remember when I started seeing you younger women going natural. And then I watched when you go on there natural, soon as he got a chance, when he wanted to go after you, he started talking about your naughty head. You know, because it's not silky and long all the way down to our ankles and shit. Then we get insulted on it. You know, so that's what these men do. And even the nonsense they're talking about now, talking about the American standard. The American standard, that's that Kevin Samuel bullshit. When he was talking about the American beauty standard. And he clearly said that was a white woman. Right? And then he started talking about some shit about her face is symmetrically even, and that was false. Like all that, that's he was just saying some lie. Man, one weekend we was over here tearing his ass a new asshole by disproving the shit that Kevin was saying. You know,
it's just, you know, I just think at this point, like, I think, and I know I can't tell people what to do, but I'm just giving a suggestion, right? Just a friendly suggestion. I think these women just need to stop talking to these men on here, online altogether. Like, it's just, you're not going to get nowhere with them. The odds of you meeting them in real life is very slim, unless you guys live in the same city or whatever. Talk to regular dudes that aren't online. They'll they'll talk back to you.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Looking at the men, and one that shocked me is Jay Prince, though, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's because he has daughters, right? He has daughters, but then when he said, his daughters don't get no pass, when he said that, oh, my heart cried for them young little girls, because just imagine what he really is saying to them.
Yeah,
because
kids get older, Bomb. When kids get older, and he realized why his children don't want to fuck with him like that when they get of a certain age, then he, that's an L on his end, because a lot of people think kids are dumb and think that kids don't remember the hateful ass things that you done said to them or the way you made them feel growing up.
Or the shit you said when you didn't know they was listening.
Right.
Because you think because you're online, because somebody asked him, Sandy Pooh asked him, Jay, she said, you have daughters, don't you feel responsible not, enough not to say the things that you say because they'll hear you? And he said his daughters don't get no pass. They can hear. He didn't say they don't hear me. See, I was expecting that he would say something like, well, they don't really hear me speak like this. But no, he said they don't get no pass.
Listen, Jay Prince is a typical hood dude that's uncouth, that's not used to being in a certain climate of being around. See, a dude like Jay Prince, you could take him to like one of your employers, like dinners that they were having. You couldn't take this motherfucker out to no civilized scenery where people are
the hood is the only place you'd be able to go.
Right. You couldn't.
I can't take you shit elsewhere.
You couldn't take him nowhere because he's so uncouth and ill-mannered. He'd embarrass the fuck out of you. So it's best that he deals with a certain type of archetype of women that he's dealing with, because that's all that he's used to. No viable woman will sit up and deal with a Jay Prince. So keep going to the resource center and in Walmart and pick up women, and good luck to you.
Yeah.
He's uncouth.
Man, that's crazy, man. But he got them daughters, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go, y'all. God damn. Yeah, if he ever says that the beauty standards in America is light skin around his daughters, that's fucked up. That's why somebody was mentioning that, this idea of him being in a room mentioning that light skin is the standard of beauty. And not caring that his daughters might hear him, their first, supposed to be their first love, the first man that they love. And I feel sorry for him, man. So sorry. Here we go, y'all.
Going to make other comparisons to standards, i.e. money, powerful men, etc. That's a fair point to make. Now, obviously, it falls off the cliff if you challenge it and goes, what about your family and things like that? Because most men are biased to their daughters and their mothers. And we've proven that over time, right? I'll give you an example if you want one. A lot of guys, their mom have had multiple men, and she probably could argumentatively be a 304 based upon some of the conversations. But a guy would get mad if you call his mom a 304, even though he would call somebody else a 304 for the same actions.
Are you saying men are hypocrites?
It's no different. Men are biased when it comes to their daughters and moms. So most of the stuff they say, I don't really take it to consideration when it comes to mother and daughters. So that point, go ahead.
So you just said that the way America perceives dark-skinned women, right? Yes. So America also perceived dark-skinned men as super criminals, broke, out of the home.
Whoa. I don't know what she was asked too.
I don't know about money being tied to.
Yeah, it is money. Yeah, it is. It is money. It's y'all are not in the homes.
Fair enough.
Like the saying is that you want to be a baby mama.
They put us in this situation though.
So if you want to go there, there's perceptions about dark-skinned black men as well. Right. So why would we want to push that narrative?
But y'all doing it.
As a fact.
But B. Taylor, if y'all hear yourself right now, B. Taylor, you adopted all of that stuff about belief about us. This whole panel been that same stuff of standards what they believe about us. But soon as we back around, you want to say we need to relax.
Who set the beauty standards? It wasn't y'all, because you guys are not in power. You guys are not the ones making the magazines. You guys are not the ones hiring other women to be the representative of beauty in the beauty industry. The beauty industry.
Wait, B. Taylor. It's because of black men that black women are even a beauty standard in the first place. Okay, I'm a cinephile. I know about all the black men who supported Pam Grier and Coffee, all the blaxploitation films. That was black men supporting that. That wasn't any other race of men. It was only other races of men after black men made that shit popular. But I wanted to say this, B. Taylor.
He talked about Pam Grier, and he making it seem like only black men like Pam Grier.
No,
them
Caucasian men were checking for Pam Grier.
Oh hell yeah, hell to the
in her
Pam
prime,
Grier.
hell yeah.
Yes, Lord. Shit, even in her older age, she, you know what I mean? Hell to why did it make it seem like the only reason we are beautiful is because they say we're beautiful?
To keep us, I guess, quote unquote, hopeful, bomb, because that's why they keep saying that basically no other race of man wants you but black men. So basically, you're gonna take these licking because we love you. Ain't nobody gonna love you the way we love you. Basically, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what they giving? What these men are talking about is love. I don't want none. I'm gonna be okay,
Right. I'm gonna sleep very well at night, knowing that you and your 3 dreadlocks don't want.
That's the name of the game. Talking about they're the reason why black women are attractive. No, you're not. Y'all be the first one to call a black woman nappy-headed, dark, or whatever else.
And they play that slave game or want to go back to slavery and want to, well, the only reason why white men like you is because has a fetish and he wants to make you his bed witch and different things like that, which they got.
Or the other classic one, he ain't gonna be good to you anyway. How the hell do you know?
Yeah, man.
Right.
These are the things I've heard him say, you know. They really just want to shit on black women
all day. That's why nothing good will ever come to them.
Not a damn thing. And that's what they get.
Okay, here we go. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, who cares who she was fucking? Who made her popular?
Wait, hold on, y'all. Wait.
I want to say. Wait. Sorry. Hold on. Wait, B. Taylor. This is what I want to. Wait, B. Taylor. I want to say something that I think that I want to say this. Okay. I think that you were right for being upset about what Jay Prince said, right? About the whole colorism thing, right? However, right? Wait. I think you were right for being upset. I think you.
We're not going to.
Hold on, B. Taylor. Right. You're right. B. Taylor. I want to say black men. Jay Prince, hold on. Wait. Jay Prince, hold on. The juxtaposition is this, right? I think you were right for being offended by what he said, right? However, he made a point. Well, dark skin. I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying he said that dark-skinned women, since they're not the beauty standard, they shouldn't be in the dating market, right? But wait a minute, D. Taylor. Then you said, I'm trying to make the juxtaposition. But earlier you said broke men shouldn't be in the dating market. They shouldn't have a woman, right? Now the thing about it is, what's interesting. Wait. What's interesting? Wait, D. Taylor. Hold on, one second, please. What's interesting is that you then correlated it to Jay Prince having daughters. Well, don't you have daughters? But don't you think, B. Taylor, that there are broke black guys out there that have mothers?
Why does he have shades on in the house?
You can sympathize with this, but you can sympathize with his daughters, but you can't sympathize with a broke black man's mother, though. Because they have a mother.
Exactly, I can't. What's your point?
Why this nigga got on sunglasses and he inside? I don't trust him. That's an untrustworthy ass nigga.
Bomb, you're on mute.
Oh, I'm on mute. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's over there. I wear my sunglasses at night.
I knew you was gonna sing it. I was
hoping. You see how they changed the topic because they mentioned
because she got him on a counterpoint.
They mentioned broke men, but not just black men are broke, right? They just said that broke men shouldn't be out in the dating game, but they said that because and then said, well, ugly fat women shouldn't be in the dating game, right? And then he started talking about colorism, and that's when somebody mentioned, aren't your daughters dark? And that's all they said. But you see how they changed it up, man. They changed the whole narrative to the whole conversation just to try to make a point. And then it gets confusing because then they start saying what the women said, even though when they said it, it was appropriate, right? It meant something. It had a meaning, but they changed it all up. And that's how they have conversations. That's how the black men have conversations in this space over there. Disingenuous. Most times just straight out lying. Okay. So that's what they do. Okay, here we go.
First of all, when you become a man, you need to get off your mother's tit, okay? When you become a man, it's not your mother's responsibility anymore to take care of you. You got to go get your own bread, your own education, and take care of yourself.
Okay, so then in the same way, it's not. Wait. But in the same way, though, I'm sorry, Robbie. I just want to say this. But in the same way, though, B. Taylor, when you become a woman, it doesn't matter. No, when you become a woman, it doesn't matter that dark-skinned women aren't the beauty standard. You feel me? As a woman, you need to go out there and be beautiful. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't believe what I'm just saying. I don't believe what I'm saying.
That's very different. That's very different. You're sitting here saying that, because a man needs to be a man, it's up to his mother. Like once you become a man,
Taylor.
standards against discrimination is very different. You being broke is your problem. That's not a discrimination problem. That's a you problem.
But we're both judged. I'm judged on my resources as a man. You're judged on your beauty. I'm not saying it's right. That's how it is, though. So just like it's my responsibility to have resources, it's your responsibility to be beautiful.
Taz is trying to.
If I was trying to earn a man, do you think I want to be with Precious?
Can y'all hear me?
Taz was trying to speak and his mic. No, your mic is low, Taz.
Go ahead, bro.
All right, so look. You said my microphone terrible.
We hear you now.
Yeah, it's a little low. Yeah, you might turn it up a little bit, but it's good.
All right, now I'm in the car still. I turn it up when I get in the house. But no, so here's my thing though. I feel like the standard of beauty thing is being misrepresented because we live in a country full of white people. They set a standard of beauty for America. But as Black Americans, I don't think our standard of beauty has to match the majority of the country since we're a minority of the country. So when you say the beauty standard is light, I think you're talking about maybe your standard or maybe what you like. But if we're talking about Black America's beauty standard, it's not going to always be light. And so I'm not sure we have a beauty standard for Black America, considering.
But Taz, why can't Black people have our own financial standards?
But Black women, Taz, let me respond to Taz right quick. That was my point. That was my point. Hold on, YB. That was my point. Taz. Okay, now Taz. Now you said, and I 100% agree with you. White people in America should make the beauty standards for us. This is our race. Black women and Black men, we come from Black men, right? But Black women have adopted their United States of America standards. So they using American standards for Black men. And so we saying, well, if y'all gonna go and use the white man's standards, American standards against us, well, we're gonna use American standards against y'all.
That's not how history goes on.
I shouldn't be dating. I shouldn't be marrying Precious. Precious shouldn't be.
That's actually a good point. And that's a good point that he's making right now. Like,
at the end of the day, it goes a little something.
Man, so look, this is what I'm saying though, JP. I get where you're going with that, but here's the thing though. As a man, bro, I don't think that conversation qualifies the same way on the flip side. I don't hear women, bro, I'm 6'7". I don't hear women saying they like short dudes. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like the things that I would apply naturally to a white man, I don't generally hear Black women saying that's what they want in a man. I get your point. But I don't hear Black women generally saying they want a shrunk-in nose and, you know what I'm saying, a shriveled up face, you know what I'm saying, the white boy qualities. I don't hear that. They usually speak to Black male qualities when they say what they like. Not necessarily
can we identify the standard that we're going by? Because Jay Prince has a point. If we're using monetary system, the standard is not by Black people. So we have to basically void it out. If we can't use the standard for beauty as the American standard, which would be no Black women at all, none of y'all get picked. It should only be white women.
But hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, but you lost the point, bro. You lost that point, Aaron.
Hold on, guys. Be Taylor talking, guys.
How can I lose a point you didn't hear?
Because once you started making the argument about the beauty standard, fam, those beauty pageants that they use to determine the beauty standard, Black women are winning those now. Black women win those. That's how the beauty standard is determined in this country.
How light is they?
So wait, the beauty standard is determined by pageants?
Most of the time, yeah. Historically, yes. I mean, I know you don't know much, but I'm a historian. So that's how it was established, bro.
Aaron, can you answer? Hold on, real quick, Dark Lair, real quick, because I just showed this video, and you guys can say that this is not most Black men. I will concede to that before I even go down that path with you guys.
Good plan, though, B. Taylor.
But can we acknowledge the Black men that are out here fucking sorry, B. Taylor, that's out here messing with these fat white women? Because I can pull up hundreds of videos with them.
They're beautiful than a dark skinned one.
Are we gonna say
America?
Okay.
You don't mean that, Jay Prince. Jay Prince, you don't mean that, man. Damn.
Yes, he does. He does mean that.
According to American standard, dark skinned women is worth $5. Google it.
Do you even have $5 to a forward?
But they go to my
You don't even got $4.44 to go to Wendy's and get a biggie bag right there.
I can loan it to you.
So Don't
loan them nothing.
These niggas don't want no Leslie Jones. I'm telling you, they all fight.
The average black woman worth is $5.
But I always thought that point that you're making is mute because Leslie Jones doesn't want to broke.
It is right here. It says the median wealth. The median wealth. Hold on, I just said okay. The median wealth for women of color is only $5. This is still really. This is still really alarming.
And I don't even know where you're getting that from. So I'm not going to go off of that.
I know where you got it from.
It's sad. You know what? I'm going to call out the BS. It's sad how many dark-skinned black men want to talk about colorism against black women when you guys make dark-skinned babies. So how are y'all going to sit here and talk about, oh, we're not the state?
You both dark-skinned men. So why y'all talking about dark-skinned men?
We wasn't. We talking about broke men. There's a difference.
Dark-skinned men.
We want beauty.
So we can just know how much of a liar Jay Prince is. Can you just
see how they changed it up? You know, y'all talking about dark skin. The only person who mentioned color was them men when they brought that shit up. And I want to make it seem like they talk about dark skinned men. Nobody mentioned nothing negative about no dark skinned men. And that's why their conversations, it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. I don't know, y'all, what y'all say. It's crazy. I don't know. I live in an alternate world or something. I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna press play. See, they forget what they say. They forget who brought it up. They forget all that.
Be my wife.
Taylor, can you share the screen? Hold on. Robbie, what did you say?
Can you please share the screen? Because I just like to bring truth to these conversations. The median wages for Black women in the United States are $36,303 per year compared to median wages of $57,005 annually for white non-Hispanic men. This amounts to a difference of $20,702 each year. Now we can go back on. Okay, and we're gonna talk about Black men. Y'all not making nothing. It's the same thing. Y'all not making nothing. So let's stop pulling up bullcrap stats to conversations and let's talk about actual numbers. But anyway, back to what I was saying.
Let Robbie talk.
Thank you. I know it's hard for men like Jay Prince to be quiet. Shout out to Arano and Zaro and Taz, even Darkly today. But the point that you are making speaks to class. Now, the class system has been in effect for centuries and memorial. See, when you have men that are spewing this rhetoric about beauty standard, but their children are exactly what they disdain, what they're doing is speaking death over the life of their own. You're speaking death over your daughters because most of the men that spew this rhetoric don't have no sons. So they ain't raising no sons. They ain't teaching no sons how to be men. Most of these men are raising split tails. So what you doing? You teaching other men how to mistreat your daughters? Damn, Zaddy, what type of leadership is that? I just want to know real quick. See, I'm with you, B. Taylor, and back to what Taz was saying earlier. You know, since we not living in broke by broke, we don't got it land. My children will never, ever think that it is acceptable for them to be in the struggle because that's not a lifestyle that they're accustomed to. They drink out of glassware. They eat off of plates. They go places. They have maids. You understand what I'm saying? So there's already a standard in play that a man is going to have to live up to. So I don't know what these people be talking about on social media. Like what they do is they reveal the obviousness of their life and their truth. Period. Too.
But if Black women are birthing broke Black men, then why
real quick? B. Taylor, can I read mine real quick? It says, "Is the Black woman worth $5? However, while white women in the I googled the same shit she just googled.
Talking about at this point.
No, I googled the same stuff. She just didn't scroll it. I googled what's the black. I googled what's the black woman's worth in America, and it says, however, while white women in the prime, hold on one second, let me get this out right quick. While white women in the prime working years of ages 36-49 have a median wealth of $42,600. Quote, still only 51% of their white male counterparts. The median wealth for women of color is only $5. This is still alarming. And this was in March of 2010. Now, this is my thing. They keep talking about
2010. Yes, what I pulled up was from 2022, October.
All right, y'all bickering back and forth. We still don't have a baseline standard. So this is what I'm trying to understand. What I heard earlier was men of research
trying to get us back from how early things did her.
Okay.
What?
See, can I say something?
Wow, unnecessary.
You allowed a raw beat. You allowed a raw beat to cook. You allowed a raw beat to do this disrespect stuff. Then you do us.
Ain't nobody fucking disrespect your bum punk ass. Number one, number two. I was invited to
be here. My kids.
Ain't nobody bring up your kids, bitch. Ain't nobody bring up your kids, bitch. I asked you a question. If your children were dark skinned too, if your children look like you, because you are not a handsome man, and your children are dark skinned.
The road to 30-second StreamYard clip.
Just want to community tab. Everybody is scared right now. Why? Because if you want a 360 deal with Pearly, then just go to her page and ask her.
No, but be telling you allow her to be disrespectful, and you can shut the fuck up. She making us feel good.
Nah, you know
she making you feel good, so you telling me to shut up. If you do a check for disrespect around, you telling it's me.
Crying like a girl. Stop crying. Ain't no crying in
Jay Prince. I'm supposed to turn into this right here.
Okay, this it's getting a little boring, although I don't know. Let me fast forward some. Let's see what happens.
I'm talking about social class and economics. Women, the higher they climb up the ladder, the more they want from a man. And y'all are telling women to date down. And I'm saying that it doesn't work that way because a man's ego cannot take that a woman will be making over $50,000 more than him if she comes from a certain social class. And how can she take you to certain rooms with her? Can she take you to certain ceremonies? Can she take you to certain gatherings? No, because you don't fit.
Well, be
I can get you to certain places because you're too ugly. If you're dark, you're too ugly. I can't take you nowhere. I can't take your ugly ass nowhere.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. So I want to follow
her. Throw tomatoes at him.
Standard. It is a double standard with women.
She's right, but be Taylor,
when I white too. If you do ugly and dark, I can't take you.
Let me ask B. Taylor a question. So B. Taylor, would you agree though that on the other side of that, it's the same that a man just can't go get some Project Hood rat and take her to the ceremony either? He just can't go get just anybody and take her.
If she is a beautiful woman, it doesn't matter. When men have money, they don't care.
Her attitude. Her attitude matters, B. Taylor.
Wait, hold on. Her looks and her attitude is what's gonna make her win at the end.
But what if she ugly? What if she ugly?
Taylor. In all honesty,
then she birthed your ass.
Big Taylor, in all honesty, though, you can't take no hood rat to the governor's ball.
You can't because
it don't matter how beautiful she is.
That's what I'm saying. You can't do that. That ain't gonna work.
I'm trying to understand.
He's not going to take her serious because she doesn't have the mindset to live in his standard. If she was to change her mindset, then yes, she has a possibility. But there, just as much as she's beautiful, there's several other women on his standard and level that are beautiful as well.
Okay, so I want to understand. I want to understand because you said back in the day it was like a gift from the heavens to be able to get a woman because a lot of men died as virgins and all this stuff, right? So now I understand that men with resources have the power, and a woman can date up if she's attractive, right?
Yes.
So are you? And then Taz said, I'm young, I don't know much, but the beauty standards is starting to be black women because they're winning beauty pageants, so right? So what you're telling me, and this is just deductive thinking, right? That if black women are not getting men with money, they are probably less desired because the men with money go for the most beautiful women. And,
not necessarily. Wait, hold on.
No.
I can't disagree with that. I don't disagree.
I'll disagree with that too.
Black women.
I know y'all not out here talking this damn host. When y'all be having y'all shows, y'all don't never want nobody else to overtalk y'all. Y'all better show some decorum and leadership and be quiet and let the host talk. God damn it! Excuse my mouth.
I'm just trying to respond and say that black women are more loyal to dating within their race. So they date down and they date up trying to get a black man because most black women want to date black men.
So your argument is if that's what y'all want and y'all getting what y'all want, where's the complaint coming from?
The men themselves. I mean, we can look across the board now, Aaron. Come on now, bruh. I mean, we can't say that men are trying hard to be, that positive image, bruh. Like in terms of like getting married, having a wife, having a family, raising your kids, black men aren't really leading with that, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm married. I raise my kids. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but we don't lead with it.
But Taz, I agree with that, Taz. But black women is not trying their best to get in shape to be appealing.
Hold on, Jay Prince.
They fat. Most black women is fat as fuck.
Jay Prince, hold on. Let me rock on just a second, and then I'll chill. Let me rock on just a second.
Oh no, you like the crackhead.
When we go backwards in time, because B. Taylor wanted to go backwards in time with this standard with these selective women, right? Now, to my understanding is this, right? Because we're going back and forth between years and standards, 1960s, 1700s. To my understanding is this. Those men that were dying virgins were competing with men that had 50 women, 60 women, all of the women. So if y'all fine with dealing with the men with all the money, this would end all of the dispute. But the truth of the matter is women are selfish and they want a man to themselves instead of sharing a man with all the resources. Y'all asked to deal with men that don't have resources. Your choice. Y'all actually have the privilege to deal with the men at the top. They've been dealing with a bunch of women for a long time. Go back and just share a man instead of being selfish. And
that sounds like some Eastern civilization type stuff. Please explain what you mean.
Going back and forth between years and standards, those men that died virgins, the only reason that they died virgins because the men at the top got to keep all those women. Y'all decided to say, oh, we want our own now, so those men are not dying virgins.
Aaron, you're making a lot of sense right now. And I know because you're so smart, if you answer this question for me straight up, are all because if you got money, that means that you entitled to a bad bitch, right? So
that's not the indication.
Okay. So my question stands: does all rich men have the baddest women? Do like rich men?
No, they don't.
Nobody made that point. So
shout out to Adam 22.
Shout out to Anton Daniels.
No.
Oh wait. I have a quick question. I'm not going with y'all because y'all being messy. Y'all being extra messy and extra petty. So Aaron, if I understand you correctly, are you trying to convince us women to share y'all? Now,
no.
Okay, wait, because I had a question now. Because most of y'all say y'all got a good 3 minutes, a good strong 3 minutes.
Get you another minute.
Strong.
I don't know who you think you're talking to.
What is? Let's just say for kicks and giggles, right? That we reverse the hands of time. And we started sharing y'all. How is a man? Y'all? That means y'all only could share like 3 women at a time.
Yeah, it's a very simple answer. Like I said, we go back and forth between decades, years, standards, centuries. Those women didn't get to get pleasure. Y'all selfish have this pleasure thing. I deserve pleasure. Those men don't care about y'all pleasure back then.
How do you know?
Hold on.
Most of y'all don't got no wall, so we'll last a long time.
Be quiet, Jay Prince. You're doing too much.
Property.
1B don't got no wall, so I'll last an hour.
Quiet, Jay Prince. You're doing
How would you know?
Property of
you wouldn't last 10 seconds.
I know that women were property of those men back in the day.
What's a crackhead? What's a crackhead for the last 10 seconds?
You do know that women was property of men back in the day, way back in the day. Y'all was the property of the men. You know that.
Well, first of all, I mean, some of us are still property of the right man, and the ones that can't get a woman to be their property be the ones that be upset out here yelling and hollering on social media all day. Shout out to Zaddy. You understand what I'm saying? They be out here trying to sniff behind what Zaddy got because they can't get it. They don't qualify. A real woman will be your property. A real black woman will be the property of a real man. And he don't even got a just going.
In fact, the white woman, can I say this real quick? The white woman is willing to leave that rich white man for a broke black man. Why is that?
What?
What? Why is that?
Y'all heard that shit right there. Show me a white woman who left a wealthy man for a broke black man, and I will divorce my motherfucking husband myself. Baby, what did he just say?
Some dumbass fool of shit.
I don't think we ever heard of that ever happening. In fact, what happens is a young white woman, when she's young, might mess with a black man, right? She loves some black men. But when she ready to settle down for real, she goes back to her own. That's how it happens most of the time.
And can still find somebody with some money.
That's right. Right. So that shit that just came out of his mouth is ridiculous. I don't understand what's going on with these fools. what y'all think going on? It's like they don't want to have the truth nowhere in them, baby. They don't have the truth nowhere in them. Oh, but they messed this thing up. Okay, here we go.
That white woman, you see, y'all chasing the white man because y'all think y'all gonna be successful. White women already got him, so they leaving their white man to be with a broke, known black man.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Yes, they is.
I
have a question for the ladies, right? Because they keep trying to spin this narrative that we're going for the white zaddy. Now, Venus, the man you're talking to right now, what is his nationality?
Blacker than black.
B. Taylor. What does that got to do with anything? You diverse, B. Taylor.
B. Taylor, B. Taylor,
a lot. Aaron,
B. Taylor.
I will say, I date.
Say it, B. Taylor. Go ahead, no wrong, B. You put on the spot.
You're current.
I don't divest. I date. I don't discriminate.
Okay. And I know for me, honey,
I will say that black men are my first option.
And it's the chocolate for me. It's the chocolate for me. I love all the chocolate. I love the milk chocolate, dark chocolate, white milk chocolate, 50% cacao. It's got to be chocolate for me. Otherwise, I don't want it. So stop talking about white zaddy.
I'll be quick. Ali has a question for Robbie. Robbie, if you don't need men and we not that valuable or good enough for y'all, why can't y'all share men for your best interest?
No. Wait. Let me answer this question. First of all, I don't know what nobody else be talking about. I need me my chocolate, man, honey. And I'm selfish. I'm not sharing nothing. It's not ever going to be for my best interest.
What chocolate mean is broke?
It's not going to be.
We broke.
No, you are broke.
You broke, nigga. You broke, my nigga.
I'm broke.
We broke. Most of us.
Aaron, you're not broke. Aaron, you're not broke.
No, you are broke, Jay Prince. Darren got money.
You need to stop lying.
We all got money. Aaron got money. Even though Darklight get on my nerve, he got money. This young man right here, the CEO. Okay, you could tell he got money. Look at his walls. Look at his couch.
You want to suck my dick out of all of them.
Wait, money.
Nigga.
Ass got money. You don't got no money. Broke.
Hey, B. Taylor. I have to go. I just want to say one last thing, if that's cool.
I didn't come over here.
Hey, B. Taylor. Hold on, Jay Prince. Wait, hold on, Jay Prince. Hey, B. Taylor. I want to say thank you so much for. Hey, Taz, hold on. Hey, Taz, hold on, bro. Hey, B. Taylor. Taz, what are you doing, bro? I'm trying to. I'm not divine?
You don't hear what I'm saying to you, bro? I said you're not revived, bro. I'm just fucking with you, bro. You good, man.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay. All right, man.
Yeah, don't make him get all red in the face. You know he mad when he red.
Okay. No, she's right about that though. But anyway, B. Taylor, thank you so much for having me on your show, inviting me over here. I really appreciate it. I thought it was fire. It was amazing. I just want to end with this, B. Taylor, if you don't mind. I think that no matter what class, social hierarchy a black man is in, when it comes to the enemy, when it comes to society and the world, it's going to always attempt to convince a black woman that she's above that black man and that he's not good enough, always, right? Oh. And I would just hope that black women understand that there will, no matter what class a black man is in, there's always going to be a serpent to want you to choose the knowledge of good and evil over the rule and relationship of Adam.
Here we go.
And that's all I want to say. Thank you so much for having me on the show. God bless you guys.
Thank you. Hi, Darkly.
Darkly.
Hey, B. Taylor. I gotta go back. I gotta get back to the birthday part. I gotta get back to my nephew's birthday party. But thank you for having me up, baby. All right, Rod. Hey, all right. Hey, Taz, Aaron, Venus. All right, man.
Hey, where'd Jay Prince go? He rage quit.
Jay Prince ran? Did we run Jay Prince off?
You didn't run him off. He
finally get the mic.
He has experience getting knocked off the panels. So
Northside, they never gonna let you talk.
The panel, so
when you offered to allow him to get knocked off, he was like, he don't like that stuff. So
he left.
Aaron, you know what happened? It was that week-old payments for the internet that he got going on.
About that, man. He's not here. I'm gonna go back to this point. This is what I heard. Raw B said I like chocolate. Venus said I got me a black man, and B. Taylor said I'm not exposing her hand. Fair enough. This is what I noticed. I come in the world and I accept the world for the way it is, right? We can all try to be good and kind to people, fine. But everybody don't get equal. B. Taylor, you might get $100,000 man, but then, hey, maybe Venus get a $20,000 man. It ain't fair. But just listen.
It's
arbitrary. It's arbitrary. Do not take it personal. Jesus freaking Christ. Here's the point.
Okay, for that baby.
If all the men y'all messing with are men that make money, then y'all get the men that make money. Why do you think you can help the women who don't compete for the men that you got to not get the men that don't have money? The system is actually properly orchestrated. The women that compete for the man, the better men, whatever you guys want to, they get those men, and the women who can't compete get the other men.
Let me answer him, please, because this is ridiculous. Okay, so
wait, what's
here's
ridiculous?
the issue. Here's the issue.
Go ahead.
You're limiting the qualifications for people to date each other only to money, right?
No.
You're missing. Yes, you are, because the only thing you said was, if you could get $60,000 and you could get a $20,000, there's more. It's the reason she's saying women shouldn't date below their social class. There's several different factors that go into social status, not just money.
I'm familiar.
So that argument don't work.
Okay, so what was my argument?
The system is perfectly set in place. If all you can get is a $20,000 guy, you should do that.
That was not the overarching point of the point that he was making. He was saying women that compete get the better class of men. He just threw that money in there just to throw you off to see if he was listening.
But women are competing. That's why you see the BBLs. That's why you see the plastic surgery. That's why you
so they doing that for men? Hold on. They're doing that for men?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, then let me ask you, are they doing that for a certain type of man?
Yes.
Okay, so they're doing that for a certain type of man. Are a large majority of women doing that? A small minority of women doing that?
I would say a minority of women are aiming for a certain lifestyle.
So if you're saying minority of women are doing things to compete, then the majority of women are getting the outcomes because they're not doing things to compete.
Majority of women are still competing, but in a different way. They're not doing it the way that those women are doing it, but they're competing.
So they're targeting a specific demographic, right? That's targeting. and they're competing for what they think those men want, correct?
They're dating within their class. Yes.
They're not.
No.
Yeah, what you say, Northside? I thought Northside said something.
You just said they can be risen up out of their class.
They can.
So they're not dating within their class because they're targeting men outside of their class. You would agree, right?
No.
Be Taylor, tag me in.
Some women are targeting. That's the group that we were talking about. They're targeting a certain caliber of men for a lifestyle. Then there's women who just want to date within their class. Then there's women who want to rise above the class, but don't want to do what point A is doing just for a lifestyle, but they want quality and they want a quality person. So women are competing at the end of the day.
So are you saying in general, people date within their class?
People should date within their class.
That's not what
people are not, because of social media. You got the scammers acting like they have money. You got men. The number one thing that one of my friends who's a lawyer, she said the number one thing that people file for divorce for is for infidelity and lying about their finances. Okay,
the
so
infidelity.
A lot of people that's on social media lying about their finances, lying about their social. I feel like we take away social media, a lot of men would not have access for a lot of women that they've been getting.
You mean a lot of women wouldn't have access to a lot of those men?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on one moment. So this is the thing, right? The women that are getting the BBLs and the cosmetic surgery, right? Mm-hmm. They are competing for entertainers. Now, entertainers and those type of women are X'd out of the dating pool because both of those groups of people have unrealistic expectations out of life. And
this shit getting boring. My question is, what do y'all think about women? Because women do compete. We always competing.
That ain't nothing new.
Yeah, we compete in our own ways, differently for different type of men. You know, some women, like we had a discussion the other day, some women are competing and they're looking for love, and then there's others who decided that no, they want a certain lifestyle, and then there's women who just, you know, she competing for love too, but she not gonna just love any bum just because, you know, who can't take care of them.
Right.
But the conversation getting boring. Y'all still,
I'm tired of playing here. Yeah, it's getting boring.
So y'all say Robbie went in on J Prince? On her channel, right? Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, it's the last one that she did, talking about stop crying, something in the title.
Cut the bull, ain't no crying in baseball. To the black man tears, Lord have mercy.
Now tonight on B Taylor Show was kind of lit. And we were talking about, hey, Just Andrea, we were talking about dating outside of class, right? Now you guys know Jay Prince is over there crying like a little girl, like the little girl that he is, because he swears to God that he was ambushed, right? And the reality is he has just once again showed himself to be a man that is not of any type of caliber, and this just doesn't listen well and just can't handle debates. So let's go back and roll that beautiful bean footage.
$1,000 a year is not an average man.
What I mean is they still got an average lifestyle as far as like they not living like millionaires where they secluded somewhere. No, they still go in the world. They still go hang out. You know, some of them, you know, they still do their thing. But when I use McDonald's, it's not just saying strictly like McDonald's. What I'm saying is,
can I ask you this? When the last time you been to McDonald's?
A while ago.
You know, the last time I've been to McDonald's, it's been years. I have not eaten McDonald's in over 7 years. So I'm saying that the more you rise, the more I want to go to.
When last time you been to Walmart?
Huh?
When last time you been to Walmart?
Oh, I do not go to Walmart. I go to Target.
Okay, Target.
I went to Target.
That's where average people go.
Yeah, but I'm not going there to look for a mate. And I think that a man that goes to Target is also not looking for a mate as well.
That's bull crap. We specifically go to Target and stuff and Walmart to look for women.
Y'all do.
Hey, shut up, Line.
Oh, come on, man. I ain't gonna be able to get my. We ain't gonna have a full conversation.
Look, we got Robbie in the building. Thank you, baby.
Now, what is that? I say one thing, and then he starts to lose his entire raggedy mind. And he proceeded to dissemble and just get more and more emotional as the show went on. Let's continue.
Thank you for joining us.
Yes, Queen.
I still want to get my point out. Like, man, like, come on, man. She gonna be interrupted. I ain't gonna be able to get my thoughts out.
Okay, go ahead, Jay.
Now, who was interrupted? Do you see how, hey, Callie, do you see how people like him, and it's pitiful excuses of Black men that, like him, that spin these narratives? Now, at the end of the day, let's go to the videotape. Because, you know, I'm petty this way. I am. Now, B. Taylor, hey, Chris J. Prince over there acting like a whole deadhead donkey. B. Taylor, when she set up her stream today, sent an invitation. Yes, he did say he goes to Walmart to pick up women. Yes, Target. Don't ever get it twisted. What up, Soapbox? Now, B. Taylor said her stream earlier today at about noon Central Time. Now,
I cannot believe he said it, but they must have didn't hear what he told us, how he go to the resource center to pick up women. Because I think that's a step up, going to the Target to pick a Walmart or wherever. Because going to the resource center, that is some shit I can't even fucking believe. Like, God damn. It's almost like it seems like that's being desperate. Why would you go to the resource center? Pick up women. I don't even know, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm through. Okay, here we go.
B. Taylor said in her, her stuff that she sent out, pull up if you can. I said, I will. She said, oh, thank you. And please share as well. Oh my gosh, because that's what content creators do. Content creators that are not messy actually plan out content and they invite people to their show. Now, not only did she do that, she also, on her stream while it was live, actually put agree or disagree, pull up, pinned to her chat. Now, this man goes on to say, well, you know what? I don't even have to put my own words to it. I could just let you hear what he has to say himself.
Ain't nobody gonna interrupt you, Jay Prince. Go on ahead, Bandit.
No, like for an example, right? The stuff that y'all think that women, first off, y'all been bought, right? And a lot of this stuff, when y'all talk about leaders and stuff, well, the government and the white society is the Black woman's leader. So everything, how the way they view life, how the way the government and their ideas of life, y'all had adopted another woman's man ideas, which is the white woman's ideal and concept of how we should live and how we should be. You think that the money you're supposed to, if you make more money than a man, he's not valued. You the only one think like that, because white women don't even believe that. You do. It's like,
boy, I ain't even gonna let that dumbass rhetoric spill out on my platform. Now, this man proceeds to just be more and more disrespectful.
That's exactly what society.
I got you.
Hey, but hold on, Kelly. Let me say this, because
even though Eve had sinned by
no circumstance,
woman is ugly, bad, undesirable. Bitch, get off the market. You do not deserve a man. I will teach my son, if you a high owner man, you better not bring no ugly bitch up in my house.
on, Jay Prince. We're not going to refer to women like that.
Okay, well,
I mean, he has a whole bunch of daughters. He should. That's how he
You
thinks
will
about
be
his
dating that woman is ugly.
That's how he thinks about his daughters. So somebody
what men want from women is beauty. What men want from women is beauty. And if that woman is not beautiful, she need to get off the market. Like B. Taylor said, some people is not deserving of a man. That woman is not deserving. An ugly woman is not deserving of a man. Point blank period.
And broke men are not deserving of women.
Right, I can see that point. If you broke, you don't deserve a woman. If you ugly woman, if you're an ugly, fat, ugly woman, you not deserving of a man. And if you dark skinned, because according to the United States standard, if you dark, the standard of beauty.
Let him bury himself. Let him bury himself.
Wait, Prince, hold up.
No, because hold on. Let me finish my point.
And y'all heard what I said. Let him bury himself. People should learn to take heat. You know, I don't talk often, but when I get to talking, I'm going to let you walk down a path that you don't want to walk down. But let's continue.
The standard of United States for a man is to be making his money, right? This is where all this shit come from. Well, on the flip side of that, the standard of a beautiful woman is a lighter complected woman. And if you fail that paper brown test, get your ass off the market.
Jay Prince, are you?
Ain't all your is dark?
Aren't your daughters dark skinned?
Well, you just if you can't check. Well,
but wait a minute. Wait a minute. B. Taylor. But wait a minute. Wait, Jay Prince, hold on. Wait, Jay Prince, hold on. But B. Taylor. Wait. Hold on, Jay Prince. Hold on, Jay Prince. Wait, B. Taylor, can I ask you something?
What he stuttering for? No, I don't talk loud often. I don't. What is he stuttering for? Aren't your daughters dark skinned? You're dark skinned. Your daughter's all dark skinned. So you're talking down on dark skinned women when your children are dark skinned women. Make it make sense because he doesn't have any sons. So you're literally speaking death over your children. He's on, I don't know what he's on. Hey, we're on lock. Let's continue.
Wait, can I say something?
Degrade women because you're mad that not.
You degrading men.
But wait a minute, B. Taylor. But wait a minute, B. Taylor. But wait. Can I say something?
Daughters that look like you.
If you ugly, you don't belong on them. But wait a minute. Be ugly and be financially stable to get a woman. If a woman is ugly, you do not deserve a man.
Don't you?
Hey, Jay Prince, hold on, bro. Wait, Jay Prince, hold on. Hey, B. Taylor, I want to make.
Now you see the question I asked. Don't your daughters look like you? It's a valid question. If you have children, don't your children look like you? He's not the most attractive man in the bunch. And he's dark skinned. So you're literally talking about your own children. These are facts. We unlock thoughts.
Okay. If dark skinned women.
In fact, wait. Because I want y'all to hear how this man, when he couldn't take it anymore, then proceeds to talk about my children.
Excuse me?
Oh, yes, he talked about my children. Hold on. Hold tight. Sit tight.
The juxtaposition here, right? Wait.
My daughters look way better.
Wait.
I mean, I already. What did he just say? Put on the community tab how you was trying to get all of this. I guess that's what you are. That's what you are.
You are not a fat, stinky woman.
That's what you qualify for. That's what you qualify for. Whatever I am, you was trying to get at it.
Hey,
Don't
Taylor, I want to say something.
I'm coming in.
How you doing, Aaron? How you doing, Aaron, by the way?
Everybody, look, this is.
She trying to hit around my daughter. My daughter look way better than your damn ugly ass kids. You fat, sloppy hoe.
Nah, my Bama ugly ass kid. Now I'm a fat sloppy hoe. Well, then I just want to know real quick. Why was he in my inbox saying all of this? And I've not done anything to entice him. Oh no, it's the smoke. Oh, I curve people because I don't care. Oh, I want you to fly down here and help me sell these Black House glizzies. Oh, slap that big old booty on my face. Oh, Lord. What happened? See, it be the men like this that be on social media, on these platforms, talking all of this mess, mad because he couldn't smash, because I don't move that way. I just let these dudes talk what they talk. Huh? Then you want to talk about my children, like where we do this at? Where we do? Nah. I tell people, leave me alone. Stay in your lane and stay out my business. Stop trying to come at me a type of way. I've been telling y'all, anytime one of y'all be coming at me stupid and y'all been in my inbox on this craziness, I'm going to put you on blast. I made that public service announcement a while ago, and I could take it much deeper. See, this man came up there and tried to tell y'all a whole bunch of lies on that panel, and he tried to disrespect. Don't ever disrespect me, fam. And you want to talk about my children? No. Now we could put everything on blast. Shall we? Shall we dance? Y'all really don't want to. Y'all really don't want it with me like that. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all right now. Like, I'm really a cool chick, but at the end of the day, we could get on some gangster stuff. Especially when you want to try to call my children ugly bammers. Like, I'm asking you a question based off of what you saying, because you, as a black man that has children that look like you, are talking bad about black women. What you talking about my kids for? The last time I had checked, my children have been traveling first class since they were babies. My children are quite well put together. Matter of fact, let's show them off one time for the one time. See, this is where you have people that have no common sense and don't know what they be talking about. See, y'all see these babies? They're so gorgeous. Well dressed and well behaved. Oh no. Been cute since they came out.
Oh Lord, Robbie is over there burying him, okay? She did just asked him, aren't your daughter dark skinned? She didn't mention nothing about them being ugly or anything. He the one he took what she said, but see, I understand why he did that, because remember, he's the one who was saying being dark was ugly. He says being dark is ugly. And then, so when she simply said, wait a minute, aren't your daughter dark skinned? He automatically went to, making it seem like maybe she called his daughters ugly, but she did not call his daughters anything. In fact, all she did was ask a question. That's all she did. I'm just going to say, goddamn. Okay, and who is the cute little baby right there? Anyway, let me fast forward because I don't want to share no baby pictures, or children pictures, y'all. And if y'all want to go see the children, go support her channel, y'all go over there and give it a thumbs up. Okay, I gave my thumbs up, and we're going to finish listening.
That dark skin, hey, my baby's extra chocolate. But them. Don't be mad at me because I have a degree. Don't be mad at me because I have a standard. Don't be mad at me because my kids are cute. Don't be mad at me because you cannot get me. Aww. And then you have the audacity and the unmitigated goal to think that you're special and to think that this woman just simply invited you to her platform to have a conversation with you. You were probably lusting over B. Taylor too, hoping that she would have a chance. Did you think this was your time to fucking joke around these children? You trying to sell hot dogs on the internet because you just need people to give you that money. You need that money, Lamb. That's why you ain't never gonna have no paper and you ain't never gonna have no bitches. And this is why you mad.
That's why you ain't never gonna have no paper, ain't never gonna have no bitches.
Now, I'm not the one you want to play with. I'm not the one you want to play with because I promise you I will drag you for your entire edges. Did you need to have Anton send you $500 so that you could afford to get your kids Christmas? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. See, I didn't have to do that, love, and I'm not on nobody's social services. See, the problem.
Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, my Jesus Christ.
He did this to his damn self. We all know good and well we don't talk about people's kids.
Mm-hmm. He was wrong for doing that shit.
Mm-hmm. That's one boundary you don't cross. You girl, light his ass up.
That's why she's dragging him by his wicks. And God damn.
But them whiskers on the bottom of his chin. Drag him, girl.
Problem with y'all is y'all think that every single black woman is on social services because that's all that y'all can do. You over here kissing everybody ass so they can make you some money because you too lazy and you don't have no ambition. My God, you ain't out here putting out no content. All you do is reaction videos, and your whole entire stream is based off of reacting off a video and then giving a commentary or having a
Okay. There we go.
I'm all right. I don't let my hair get too big. I don't have to. You know why? Because we too busy doing stuff like, oh, let me size that bit. Oh, child, let me transform it and fit it to the screen. See, this is not what you're doing. You on social media every day begging for $1. I could disappear off this bitch for the rest of the year, and I'm gonna still be good, and I'm gonna still be eating. You. Again, ladies and gentlemen, always do your research. Yes, it is. I appreciate you, boo. I do. Now let's go on ahead and review some more of this foolish mess from this clown behind Ninja.
Trust me, my children look way better than your children.
You gotta wear makeup to feel pretty.
I don't even wear makeup, dude. Now you know you a lie.
Okay, all right.
Those are big facts. I literally never wear makeup. So what exactly is he doing? What's he talking about?
So at any rate, what qualifies a dude to even have a platform? Maybe he likes the attention. As far as I know, him and Tom used to be close, right?
Okay. If y'all want to go see the rest of it, y'all gotta go over there. Y'all go make sure you give her a thumbs up. Okay. He's dragging him by his whiskers on the chin. Okay. And he do kind of deserve that because he was wrong for that shit. He did not have to mention her her children being ugly, unattractive, whatever he said. Because she did not call his children ugly. He was talking about dark skin being ugly, unattractive. And then, so she said, aren't your daughters dark skin? He was making a point based on what he was saying. And then he went in. Okay. Or should I say he didn't? That was wrong. That was wrong. But anyway, he'll see the errors of his ways and probably apologize, you know. So what are we talking about now? Because I gotta get this bag done, y'all. It's looking a little cute over here. But it's almost 11 o'clock. No, it's 10:30. It's almost 10:30. What time is it? No. Okay. I was supposed to be up.
You still want to review that? What was the one they were talking about? What was his name? Amazing Lucas?
Oh, yeah. Is it in the back? Let me see if it's in the back. I'm not sure if it is.
Oh, I can get it. But I think he goes in like the beginning of the whole stream because I couldn't see it. I mean, I was confused. I was wondering why the guy was on the other side talking. That's him, and he's overviewing, I guess, their panel. And he's going in. I skipped it too because I thought it was just the panel part, but no, that's him going in on them. I was like, oh, that's who he was talking about. Oops.
You know,
there it is. We call him the Bussy Fair. Okay, there it goes in the back.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. I gotta share. Man, there's a lot of shit going on YouTube, which is a good thing. I'm not hating. All right. The fire is getting lit. We need some more men to come over and put their foot and embarrass these men, you know? Oh, look, I've seen it up there. Oh, I got to see this. Let's see.
Because I think the black woman who makes poor choices with her vaginal direction is just as bad and even more so bad than the black man who's just trash and impregnates her. I say ether both of them. However, what I'm not going to do is say all black men or a majority of black men are trash. What I'm not going to do is say all black women or a majority of black women are trash. No, pimping, that is a you problem. And these goofy Negroes within the community are causing a divide. Because if you're a black woman and you hear a whole bunch of black men on a panel, most of them with no fucking faces, right? Just random niggas on the internet talking shit about black women, how does that make you feel as a black woman? I would imagine the same fucking way it would make a black man feel when you see a whole bunch of black women talking shit about black men. Does Cynthia G make you niggas feel good, huh? Does she make you feel good? Does that strengthen yourself as a black man and want you to get out and actually do some shit for the community? Do some shit for the group? Or does it make you feel like shit, especially when she weaponizes bullshit's data without contextualizing it? You're doing the same goddamn thing, you fucking goofies, you goddamn clowns. Do you not understand that? You talking about, bro, it got me so heated and I kept cool, right? Because he said some stupid, goofy shit talking about, well, because I asked for the data. I was like, where's the data? Well, if I got the data, because black women are the least to get married and the first to get divorced. Now, what I was going to say, and the nigga wouldn't let me say it, is that we have to contextualize that data. Because we went over that data today, not today, but we've been over that data in stream. So I'm very familiar with that data. You want to know why I'm familiar with that data? Because that's a fucking white supremacist, white nationalist talking point. That's why I'm familiar with that data. The same fucking talking points that they try to use the FBI data to vilify black men. So I'm very familiar with those fucking talking points. And we have these fucking Sambos, these fucking betas within the community who are using white nationalist, white supremacist talking points to vilify and malign black women. Every one of these niggas came out of a black woman. Every single one. And these goofball niggas had the audacity to say all black women, it's just a hood culture. Nigga, what? What? Now, let's listen. Let's hear it.
Have a pathology, right? If you let it get out and don't correct it, it's going to spread. Now it's throughout the whole culture.
Now you say if it's a pathology, if you let it get out, it's going to spread. Now it's throughout the whole culture. Whose fucking fault is that, black man? Your old ass fucking AARP looking nigga? Whose fault is that? It can't be my fault because I just got here. It's you old head niggas whose fault that is. You weak, limp dick niggas.
Oh, shit.
Who constantly want to talk about, well, we
said it can't be my fault.
Well, I just got here.
God damn.
You weak AARP having niggas.
Get his ass, baby. Get him. This is what
He ain't lying.
needed.
I just got here. How's it my fault?
See, these men, right, in the manosphere, they've had other men come at them, but it was on some, let's have a conversation kind of thing, right? And so what these men would do is they would jump on that guy, and then that guy would just run and leave, which I understand, right? He says, you know, because a lot of men not into that bullshit going back and forth. Some men don't play that game. But this is the type of dude they need to come out and smack the fuck off. Just bam, bam. See, because they're going to probably try to, you know, get him, because they all going to harp on him at the same time. But this dude look like he coming back swinging.
Mm-hmm. I've seen him come and go.
Yes.
And they would be telling the truth. And the minute the men get them on a panel and beat up on them, they just crumble. I'm like, that's a damn shame. Maybe this guy's got some staying power because, yeah, he going in for real.
Yeah, he going in. So hopefully he stick around and choke their asses for a minute. This is a good time to do it because they do have a lot of men parting from the manosphere. Because they doing some stupid shit, right? They are happy that Mr. Fantastic went on Kendra, you know.
I would think that they wouldn't even give a damn, but they sure did. I swear to God, I thought that they wouldn't give a damn, and they came back like, I was like, oh.
No, they don't like, they are into men. They
You
jealous.
been
Some
saying
of the
that,
men want
Mom.
to stick him in his butt.
I've been saying that they want to get stuck in a button. That's what you keep saying. They want them men.
They want to
come on, hit us with it, Charzay. Come on now.
Verbal, that's you.
Yes, ma'am.
How you doing, sis? How you doing?
Verbal
I'm
assassin.
good. I just left from I'm sorry. I just left from Sonetta's because Princella, the queen maker, she gave them the business over there at the HOK. It was hilarious. So then I just popped in here and I see y'all are talking about the amazing Lucas, and oh my God. Listen, I was gonna text you, Bomb, about this, but yeah, y'all be on it. Y'all be on it. Fantastic.
Man, I don't be on something.
Clowned. He got clowned over there. It was beautiful.
Who got clowned where?
Fantastic over here on the Amazing Lucas show.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting to see it, baby. I'm waiting to see
it. It was really bad.
Oh man, it's sad, and I'm dropping them sweet tears for him.
Child, it was so embarrassing, but funny and delicious at the same time. And I've been so okay. I just want to say this: they're mad. Okay, so they're really mad because they didn't expect this from the Amazing Lucas. So I've been watching the Amazing Lucas for like 3 years now, and he started off he was completely and totally Republican. So he lost a lot of viewers because his views turned more Democratic, and he became more pro-Black-ish. So he lost a lot of views because of that. But they always really liked this guy because he was a Black guy, fairly attractive, and he was speaking stuff that they liked, you know. And so when he came over to BGS, and then he was like, nah, you know, they were very triggered by that. Even after he left BGS, and then they were talking about it, and they were like, I didn't expect that from the Amazing Lucas. I didn't expect that from him, because they thought of him as something else. But the Amazing Lucas I don't know about him, because yeah, he did this show and he was right, but then he be problematic too. He be saying a lot of problematic things too, because he does. Yes, because he was talking about, he literally, like maybe 2 weeks ago, cussed a Black woman all the way out, called her all kinds of weave wearing Black bitches, and like he went all the way in on her. It was disgusting and embarrassing. So I'm not really sure what this is and what he's doing, but he flip-flops. I'm just letting y'all know. He flip-flops. So I don't watch him that much because he can be very irritating. He also talked about the woman in the place that killed the man that was socking her up, and he was laughing about it actually. He was like, he told you, he warned you that, you know, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna knock you out. And she kept talking. Flip-flopper, huh? And he started laughing about it. He's a flip-flopper, huh? Yeah, he can kind of flip-flop sometimes, y'all. I'm just letting y'all know. I've been I've been watching him for a few years.
Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you, Verb.
Yeah, because I didn't know him, you know. I thought I was like, okay, maybe somebody new coming in space, you know, give him a little something, but
that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he just kind of, he's just someone that I'm not sure how to take, because yes, he was absolutely on point last night. Yes, he was on point last night, but sometimes, I mean,
maybe he just switches it up sometimes.
It's a little different. It's a little different. Okay. Yeah. So just to let y'all sisters know, because Mahogany did a show today and she was like, the title was All Black Women Go Subscribe to the Amazing Lucas. And I put it in her comment like, girl, like be like slow down a little bit now. No, don't get too excited. Because this dude is problematic too.
You know, it's easy for her to get excited, but I ain't gonna make you messy.
Bob, don't be messy. Don't be messy in me. You know, I likes me some Mahogany. Now leave the lady alone.
I ain't saying nothing.
I'm just saying.
She sound like Leaky.
I know. Leaky last night was like, oh my God. He kept saying that last night. He was like, oh my God.
He said, I got you with your chorus. I got you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that little boy too goddamn smart.
Every time we have karaoke, he stopped. Every time. We hear her say,
he was
"He's
singing with
listening to
y'all."
Yes,
Every
that is
time.
my baby right there. He was
He was
like,
all
"Oh
happy.
my God." When Bum was singing, he was like, "Oh God." I said, "Dang, Leaky, don't be like that."
Them kids be like, well, I'm gonna tell him.
So I don't want to put a damper on this because this was delicious. It was great and delicious, but I just don't.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'm
for the
just saying,
moment.
don't be too.
Mhm.
Just deal with what you're dealing with right now in this moment.
Right.
Because
Yeah, in the moment. Yeah.
this guy, you'll listen to some shit he has to say, and you will be very pissed off. Very pissed off. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that in mind because we
Yes.
get pissed off. We get triggered over here, man.
And he will
sometimes.
get all the way dragged. Okay. I almost dragged him a couple of times on my channel. So
Yeah, why you tell me? I never hear him before.
Because he's over there in kind of like a different algorithm, and I just be all over the place sometimes, and so he's just someone I've been listening to for about 3 years, and and I've seen him change, but he was extremely Republican, a Trump supporter when I first started listening to him or whatever. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he was looking for some new content last 10 months because I see that he changed because it looked like he was video games.
No, he's a gamer, and he does video game. He'll do he'll stream him playing a video game and stuff like that, and people like him. But he used to have a lot of white conservatives over there, a lot of Hispanic conservatives, and black male conservatives over there. And then when he started to kind of shift into more in the middle as far as politics and not so conservative, and he started seeing the liberal side of things or the Democrat side of things, and he started becoming more quote unquote woke as far as blackness and black issues. He lost thousands of subscribers.
Yeah, when
doing that.
But y'all understand, yeah, the white people gonna flee when you start talking that black stuff. So he is taking a chance on
You said the white boys gonna flee when you start talking that black stuff.
Yeah. Some of them don't want to be involved. Some of them gonna stick around secretly and they gonna listen to the bullshit. But the others, they gonna get up and be like, "I'm out," because I don't want to get involved with this shit.
Yeah, they was cussing him out. They was mad, big mad. So I called his show one time, and he cussed, and he didn't cuss me out. He just hung up on me. So.
But that's what they do when they can't prove or or disprove what you're saying. They're hanging up.
Yep, exactly. All I did was ask him a question because he was like, "Black men don't cheat." So I called in. I was like, "So what does that mean? What do you mean black men don't cheat?" And he was like, "Can you read?" He got snarky with me first. So I was like, "Can you understand English?" I asked the question, and then he said, "Oh, you must be a black woman." That's what he said.
Oh, damn. So it took a black woman to prove that black men cheat, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. That. He didn't like me. All I did was ask him to explain it, and he understood what was about to happen. So he he was just like. And then I said, "Oh yeah, I am. Exactly. That's exactly what I am. Does that turn you on?" He was like, "Nope." And then he hung me, and then he kicked me off.
I would love to drag him. You should, man.
Yeah, girl.
We need to find some new people in new areas,
Yeah, he actually needs to get dragged.
I'm getting tired of fighting on these lonely bum man niggas with no pussy, looking for pussy. They over there like dog and humping them each other.
Child, at this point, they want a pussy so they can just rub one out and not have to worry about nothing. They're like, seriously.
I see them over there just humping each other, hoping that one of each other have a pussy, a real pussy. But these niggas just
yeah, but Mahogany got a crush. She said she told Lucas today when she did her stream, she was like, "Yeah, Lucas, I'm all up in your DMs, so check your DMs and get at me." I was like, "Girl, you don't knock it off." She was like, "If I was 20 years younger, Lucas, if I was just 20 years younger," I was like, "Look at Mahogany."
Okay, here we go.
gotta vote this way. You know, we're gonna be well. You the goofy niggas that fucked up the community. You, nigga. You. And for you to have the audacity to turn around and forego all responsibility as a black man who's the head of your fucking household, who's supposed to be the head of the fucking community, to then spin it on, well, it's just all black women. That's the reason why, that's why we gotta go outside the country to find good women. You goofy old head nigga. Your breath stinking fucking dentures wearing goofy ass old head nigga. What are you talking about? If we actually had strong black men, this shit would be topsy-turvy within the fucking week. But you wanna know something? All the strong black men are noticing all the weak black men. And we can't build an army with weak black men. All these niggas want to be talking about, well, we got to do this. Yeah, we have to. But the problem is we got a whole lot of weak niggas in the community. And we all know the issue isn't, but the issue whenever you go out, no matter what it is, you can have a room full of alpha fucking men. And there'll always be that one weak goofy nigga who causes a problem. Always. Always. You can have a whole group of black men saying, hey, we got to do this. All right, boss, let's do this. But we understand the hierarchy. There's no dick.
Okay, let me see when he gonna play some of that video. Let's see.
I gotta figure something else out. I really do. Who's saving any hoe, bruh? Weak man.
I feel that, what I want to say is I feel that a lot of us are not holding each other accountable. Yes. Are they black women that have problems? Of course they are, but there are also a lot of good black women out there.
Watch them.
I'm married to one.
Okay,
hold on, wait.
Don't start that with me. You have time to talk. You can get a chance to talk. Okay?
See what I'm talking about?
I have to respond. It's my show, is it not?
See what I'm talking about? It's my show. It's my show.
Don't monologue, okay? What do you mean by be holding each other accountable? What does that look like?
Well, I've seen that a lot of black men won't improve themselves.
They don't want to hear that, bro.
To become more responsible black men.
Call him a simp.
Okay, in other words, that we don't hold each other accountable. Is that what you're saying?
I feel that is the case.
Okay, Obsidian. He's the main one. Tell him how you hold us black men accountable. Go give me your 5 minutes. Go ahead, man.
Well, I was just about to ask the brother. Your name is Dragon.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You call me Z. My real name is Z, but you can call me Z.
Okay, Z. So you're saying that brothers in the black manosphere don't hold each other accountable? Okay, that's fair. So let me ask you this.
Oh, here we go.
What brother in the black manosphere has been more irresponsible than Derrick Jackson?
Oh my God! This nigga bring up Derrick Jackson. He been doing this for 5-6 years.
He's obsessed with Derrick Jackson.
This nigga want to love Derrick Jackson.
He does. He wants to give him some man love, Bob.
Oh man,
the women don't even talk about Derrick Jackson like this dude does. We don't like.
And he bring him up every time.
Talking about him.
Oh my God. Derrick Jackson fell from grace, building himself back up, or fall from grace again. This nigga still gonna be talking about him.
I don't hear any women talking about Derrick Jackson. I really don't.
I don't
either. We don't. I don't.
Me neither. He old news.
We don't talk about him. And I realized Derrick Jackson was a fraud a long time before.
From the get-go.
And that other guy too, that Stephen Speaks guy, he's a fraud too.
Him too.
His ass ain't even married.
Yeah.
Oh, he was aligned with Security Boss before she became Security Boss.
Oh, really?
She's on his
panel it's a fraud, because all them motherfuckers is frauds over there.
She said, oh, you know it's a fraud.
She said, that's the fraud sector.
She said, oh, shoot, well, you mentioned Security Boss. I know it's some bullshit. You do not like Security Boss.
I
don't like her because she's dangerous.
That name. She is dangerous.
Yeah, she over there talking that shit. Got them women over there telling them women that even she wouldn't divorce her husband even if he stabbed her. When she said that shit, I was like,
Wow.
this is crazy. Yeah, she said that to them young women over there.
I wouldn't stab him, but I wouldn't divorce him, but I sure would become a widow.
I know that's right. She
Right
said
after I made sure that life insurance was all the way together and signed.
Girl, she was over there telling women not to divorce men. She was sharing with the manosphere belief. So she said, I don't care what he do. He could stab me, and I still wouldn't divorce him.
Oh Jesus. Come on.
Hey,
come on,
Bomb, man. Hey,
Bob.
Bomb. Hey, Miss Verbal. How y'all doing today? Who else in the building?
Hey.
Hey, how y'all doing?
What's
You so I need to know what level we at right now.
Right.
You had 1 drink or 10 drinks?
I'm not drinking tonight, Miss Bomb.
Okay. Okay, that means you're gonna sound good. Okay, what you got to say?
I got to work tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, okay. What you got to say on this? You got something you want to say?
I haven't followed your video, but
Oh, okay.
I'll watch and I'll comment.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know who he is.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I constantly do. I've had a problem with him for a long time. I always had a problem with him because, you cannot, while you making it seem like it's that, yeah, we have our faults, but
hold up.
That's not majority of men, especially black men.
Exactly.
Wait,
y'all are listening to this dude?
Help me if I got this right. You said,
bruh,
that your problem with the black manosphere is that we don't hold each other accountable. And when BGS asked you to elaborate, you then said you didn't think that brothers in the black manosphere.
This is the dude y'all are listening to?
Holding each other accountable with regards
This
to
is the dude?
Did I have that right?
Y'all
yeah.
fucking wild, bro.
My response to you,
y'all are
is
wild,
to
bro.
ask you, okay, that's fair. Can you point to any
Y'all
black
are
man in the black
wild.
manosphere that is irresponsible as Derek Jackson?
Y'all know Kevin Samuels had him put on that tie that way. I'm not sure if y'all can see that tie, but
it looks like an ascot.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, like an ascot.
Yeah, Kevin taught him how to tie that tie like that, man. And you know that in Philadelphia they were laughing at this fool.
Yeah, he looks good.
We're laughing at him now.
Yeah, you only tie your tie like that in
nah.
certain situations. Like, can you imagine a dude going to work, a regular ass job, looking with his tie like that?
Y'all knock it
Fred
off.
from
Y'all
Scooby
knock
Doo.
it off.
Yeah.
People be like, "Are
What
you
up,
okay,
Freddie?"
sir? Are you okay, sir? Your tie is messed up, sir." That's what they would be saying.
What up,
Tell me
Freddie?
that
That's
shit
what they
in
gonna be
Ascot
saying.
tie.
Kevin had him looking like
Ascot looking motherfucker. What's up?
Well, he
What
got
up,
Kevin had him
Freddie?
looking like a fruitcake.
the ascot. He got the ascot covered
Kevin
up.
had him
It's
looking
not
like
supposed to
Freddie
be
from
covered up
Scooby
like
Doo.
that.
Obsidian about to tear his ass up. Y'all knock it
Supposed to
off.
be out a little bit
You
more
know
than that.
damn well Obsidian ain't got shit for that bitch.
I can just imagine people where he's at clowning him.
Oh man. Anyway.
What do you mean as
A
irresponsible?
lot of y'all might get
Derek
mad if I
Jackson?
say this person's name.
Bruh,
Yeah, well, I won't say his name. I'll say somebody. No, you're not gonna
Bruh.
Say his name, okay?
This is the man y'all listening to?
All right. Kevin Samuels.
Okay.
I knew it.
Oh my God, bro.
Please elaborate.
This is crazy.
See now. Don't shoot me. Don't come at me now. I gotta say this.
Crazy.
So calm down. Calm down. I know
What the
you're on,
fuck
but
does
calm
Derek
down.
Jackson have to do with the majority of black
So
men?
the track records with regard to our brother Kevin Samuels and Derek Jackson, two men I know fairly well, is a matter of public record. He has never denied the fact that he was married and divorced twice.
Oh my God.
However, there has never been any record of him cheating on his wife. Do you agree?
What's the point that you're making? What point does he think he's making?
You're talking about Kevin Samuels?
Yes.
That's not what I have a problem with.
That's not what I asked you.
Wait, hold on. No, this is framing it that it has to do with as far as cheating on your wife.
You said Kevin Samuels. Okay.
Would you like me to explain why I say Kevin Samuels?
We'll get there in a minute, but I'm just making something clear. It is a matter
You got another
of
minute.
public
You got another
record.
minute, City. Go ahead.
It is a matter of public record that Derek Jackson has repeatedly cheated on his wife. Is that not true?
I have nothing to do with that. That's why I said.
I asked you.
I never cared for Derek Jackson.
That's not what I asked you, brother.
Why is this nigga talking about Derek Jackson and Kevin Samuels to this man? He actually, they see, they don't have no, because they have no answer, they go to Kevin, and then, and they bring up Derek. And they want to compare the two. One of them is straight. One of them we know probably never had dick. And the other one, I'm not too sure about. Okay. So,
right.
And Obsidian should be ashamed of his old ass self.
He can't be shamed, girl. Clearly, he can't be shamed.
You sure can. You saw that makeshift turtleneck on the back of his shirt. That is no shame.
You should see the knots in the back of his head, man. When I was roasting him a couple of years ago, baby,
oh, so that's what he was covering that ascot up for.
Did he have rolls too in the back?
He got big knots. Is from cutting your hair and not
the razor bump.
Yeah, and they get big and big. I'm talking about huge, like not like this.
So he had boils.
Yeah, I've seen them
like
knots.
boils. In fact,
Jesus, that's disgusting.
Yeah, it is disgusting. Bomb was wrong for that picture. Yeah, I was about to say that. She had a monster. You remember Alien, where that baby was coming out of that man and he was pregnant and bursting out? That's what she had on the side of his head. She was wrong for that, but we was laughing.
Bob be wrong for a lot of shit, but we still love her though. She just be going in.
My good old days, I try not to do that no more. Man, I'm trying to be
Bomb Cherry, Bomb Cherry, you wrong for that.
Well,
I mean, really wrong was when she acted out the whole thing and then revealed that picture. Like, see, this is what he birthed on the side of his head. Look at that.
No, I agree with Bomb. The wrongness really happened with him allowing them knots to be on the back of his head, and then he think he gonna get up on a panel and talk shit about black women. Boy, if you don't sit your entire geriatric ass down, like seriously, like you can't talk to me nor about my sisters with big ass boils on the back of your head, because I bet you they ain't got boils on the back of their head. I bet you that.
Don't.
Hey, was a small guy, like
no, like small, short, like me, y'all. Okay, I offered to pay for like a brunch, which is like a lunch.
He said no.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I'll pay. I said, I'm gonna come to you. And the only thing I required was that we go live.
While you guys go to brunch?
Yeah. I was like,
really?
nigga, I ain't scared to meet up.
Would you have really done it though, Bob?
Hell yes. I wanted to show people how short he is. I wanted him to stand on side of me.
Yeah, that's right. But you got him for being short. You advocated him, didn't you?
What?
Hold up, Bob.
Because the men didn't know that, did they? Until you heard him, you were like, "You're short, aren't you?"
Obsidian is small. I think he's like about 5'5".
That's right. I keep saying he's about 5'3". Y'all keep saying 5'5". I'm giving 5'3". Yeah. But okay, 5'5" on a man is 5'3". Shit.
Yeah, he might as well be 5'3".
Yeah, he might.
No, that's
matter. After 5'5", it don't matter no more. You done.
Right.
It don't matter no more.
It really
and I'm be real handsome.
I was saying, and I'm the one who likes a little shorty here and there. I don't mind a shorty, but Obsidian, he don't got no oomph to himself. He ain't got no masculinity to himself. He don't got no fire. He don't got no. He just. You can't agree
with that.
Oh, he's
what
got
you
fire.
Mean you can't agree? You's a whole nigga, but you gonna judge another man's masculinity? See, you do the dumbest shit, and no matter how many times we keep telling you that you be asking men for their pictures.
He got a big voice though, Bomb.
No, nigga, what voice? The nigga had to have a bullhorn on his channel. Okay. So even what you're saying right now, you're wrong, right? He had a bullhorn. Why you keep sucking these niggas' dicks? That's what I'm wondering.
That's amazing that you would disagree with me on saying that Obsidian has no sex appeal, and you're like, I dare to disagree. I dare to disagree, Miss Verbal. Like,
no, I did. I'm not saying about his sex appeal.
Yeah, that's what she said though, and you jumped in there to disagree.
And said I disagree.
I'm not a woman. Like, I'm not a woman. I don't know.
Then when women are talking about men and looks and sex appeal and stuff like that, you should just shut the entire fuck up, because otherwise you sound like you asking for something different that we can't give you, and you should go over to the manosphere and ask them for it. I'm sure they can give it to you.
They're the only ones with dicks. We ain't got no dicks up here.
Right.
And the men who
Thank
do
you,
have dick, they're
Verbal.
not trying to give no man no dick.
Thank you,
They're trying to
Verbal.
get
I
women.
agree.
So you jump right in there. I keep telling you, keep doing that, but you don't listen. People like, no, don't lie to me, Bob. I'm like, dude, women right now were just talking about how he not handsome. You know what I mean? Don't have no sex appeal, no masculinity. You're gonna be like, I disagree, Miss Verbal.
I missed out on
Well,
sex
actually, you
appeal,
know what?
man.
You know
I'm
what?
not even.
Since he want to mention that, and he has the spotlight, I want to ask you a question, my man. Since you
What's going on?
disagree, I know I'm finna go. Since you disagree,
I asked you, it is a matter of.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Since you disagree, why don't you attempt to tell the ladies exactly how you disagree and that he does have sex appeal?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I already
So
told you.
so why do you
I'm not.
disagree? Why did you disagree with me
I'm
about
not into no.
Obsidian?
I'm not a woman. How do I know this
But why
man's
did
sex
you
appeal?
answer? So why did you answer? Your knee-jerk reaction was to disagree with a woman.
I
as far
answered. We
as
agreed
sex
to
appeal
him
of a
being.
man.
I answered to him being short. Yes.
No, that's not what you answered to.
I did not know you all were talking about sex appeal. I'm out the conversation with.
So you
That's
weren't
not my.
listening.
That's what
That's
came
not
out of
my.
mouth when you say you disagree.
That's
Right.
not my mentioning with sex appeal. I don't know what men's sex appeal is
Oh,
to
okay.
ladies.
Oh Lord. Sorry about
see, that was easy. That wasn't so hard. He backed all the way
Cyber
up.
was a nice looking guy when he was younger, y'all.
Hey, Cyber, shut your fuck ass up,
Billy
nigga.
boy, where your picture at? We want to see some muscles in your chest and in
Oh, you
your.
want to see all? Yeah, okay, I'll upload some pictures
What you,
for
Why
everyone.
you want to tell me to shut up? What I do?
When you going?
Okay,
You
you
got
mad?
to
Are you
edit
mad
them
at me
first
because
or
I put
something?
you on the spot, brother? You mad at me?
Nah, I don't have to edit anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You
Well,
mad
we
at
want
me?
to see
You mad
that.
at me because
Okay.
I put you? You mad at me because I put you on the spot, brother?
Nah,
Okay,
you all
man.
right? Hey, Cyber, you all right with me, man?
Don't hate me because I look like a statue in this picture, brother.
Man, where?
He looking through. He gonna go say.
I mean, you can never compete with me, dog. You talk
Don't
that
get mad
tech
at me
shit.
because I
He
look like a
said,
statue.
"Where?"
You could never compete with me, dog.
I look like a statue in this picture, brother.
That's why
I'm
he
in
is
a,
manosphere. Admit it. You like
I'm
manosphere because you like dick.
bomb, man. That's a false statement you're making. Don't put that on me.
How? But you disagree. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But
women.
you disagree when these ladies were talking about.
Listen, yeah, you love RBR. Yeah, you
jumped
go
out
over there
there.
and suck RBR dick.
Yeah, but I'm here tonight.
Ain't that an old trick?
But I'm just
Well,
saying.
yeah, he does do that. You're right, Philly boy. I can't
you're
lie.
here,
He does do that.
And you disagreed about another
Listen,
man's sex appeal, and
I'm
then when questioned about
amongst
it,
women. I love Bomb Cherry Channel because women over here.
yeah, but you were disagreeing.
Why are
amongst,
you here?
Well, I'm friends with these folks, so
Okay.
you
Who
disagree.
you friends with? You ain't friends with me.
Disagree. I'm friends with you. I'm your
Who's
friend.
your friend over here?
And we going somewhere too.
Because
But
friends
yeah,
hit
I just got to decide
my
which.
cash app though. You know what I'm saying? Like
I just
friends.
got to decide.
Friends hit my cash app though. So I'm trying to figure out
You're not that
who's
type of friend.
Who?
Not that type
Okay.
of
Well,
friend.
then we ain't friends.
I put money in
We
hands, not
ain't
cash
friends.
app. I put money in
We
hands,
ain't
not
friends.
cash app.
We ain't friends. We
Better
ain't
get
friends.
your act together, baby.
Well, we
But
ain't
listen,
friends
now,
then.
brother, you
Nah,
disagreed when
Cyber,
these
you ain't
women were
done nothing.
clearly talking about.
Cyber, you a regular nigga. You ain't done nothing a regular nigga ain't never done, nigga. I'm
Oh,
exceptional.
well, you're right.
All
You're
right.
right. I mean, I'm a regular nigga who made a lot
You a
He
of money.
said
regular.
he's exceptional, y'all. He's
I'm a
exceptional.
regular
regular
nigga who
fucking
made
nigga. You
a lot of
understand that,
money.
nigga? I'm a college graduate. I'm a Marine. Nigga, you got the whole game fucked up when you talking to me, nigga. You a whole felon
So
out here.
Okay, but I'm a felon
All
who's
right,
at the
nigga.
top of the
Yeah.
at the top of the building.
Get your mind right. Get your
I'm
mind right.
the top
right.
of I'm the cream of the crop.
Yeah, all right.
Did you really think that do you really think
Nigga,
calling me a felony
don't
is
you
gonna
ever
erase the
compare
zero?
yourself to me. You understand that?
What you mean? I'm better
Do you
than
understand that?
I'm on a higher level than you.
Hey, don't talk to me.
I bet you didn't
when-
get anything for
Next
serving
time
your
you talk to
country,
me,
did
you
you?
call me sir. You understand?
What did you get for serving your country?
All right.
What did you get for it? Tell me what you got for it.
I got honor. I got dignity.
listen,
I got fucking everything going for me.
So I'll tell you what I got, and I didn't
Honor
serve my
is
country.
when your honor
I'll
is
tell
not
you what I
intact,
got, and I didn't.
you get people
I'll tell
like you.
I'll
When your
tell you
honor
what
is
I
not
got,
intact,
and
you
I
get
didn't
people
have to
like
do
you.
what you
You
did.
understand what I'm saying?
Listen.
You're not.
I'll
I'm
tell
not
you what I
listening.
got, and I didn't have
I'm
to
not
do what
listening.
you did. See, while you were out there slaving for me,
Get off
and
me.
while I
Get
got
off
my
me
felony, guess
and
what
go
that
do
allowed me
you.
to do? That
Yeah.
allowed me to play the system
You
to
a
the
piece
full
of shit. You got a
max.
felony in your life. You're a piece of
Yeah,
shit.
but I'm at the
Yeah.
top of the
You
corporate
are a piece
ladder.
of shit to
Yeah,
me.
you're a
I'm
piece
at
of
the
shit, but he
top
told
of
us
the
he was a
corporate
criminal too.
ladder.
He said he used to sell drugs too. You forgot that, Philly boy?
Yeah, I'm at the top of the corporate ladder.
Philly boy? You forgot
Top
that,
of the
baby?
corporate
When
ladder.
you were
What's going on, Miss
bragging,
Mom?
you were bragging about being a dope dealer, doing what you had to do.
I did things in my time, but I'm not capable of doing things he's done.
Doesn't matter. I'm at the top of the corporate
He's
ladder.
a piece of shit.
What do you want me to do? Hold on. What do you want me to do? Give up all this luxury, success, and prestige and go
You're a
back? How?
backstabber.
But I'm at
You're
the top of the
backstabber,
corporate
dog.
ladder. But I'm at the top. That's the American way, right?
And you
That's what
come
they taught
around
you in
here
the
in Philly,
Marines, ain't it?
boy, you be fucked up.
I'm always in Philly. Who and what is going to do anything to me in Philly or Texas or LA?
Ain't nobody gonna do nothing
That's
to
what
you, sir.
I know they ain't, because they don't. They can't.
You got it, man. Yeah, you got it.
I know I am, Marine. Yeah, you see,
Address
you don't
me as
compare.
such.
Don't
So
let
are we
those.
done
Don't
with
let
the
the
dick
little.
measuring contest or
Don't
no?
let that little.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't let that
I mean,
little.
if they were
Don't
gonna
let,
do all
don't
that,
let that
they
little
could have just
anchor.
sent the pictures and we could have
Yeah,
judged.
just send us the pictures. The ladies would be the judge, right, Bob?
You ain't
We
got
can
none.
judge.
You
Y'all don't
ain't
even
got
have to
them.
go through all of this. Just send us some dick pics. Put it in
You
the
ain't
back
got them.
chat. Damn, it's
You ain't got
almost
them.
Friday. Put it in the back chat.
We
You
would
got
have
them.
told y'all which one was bigger, longer, and prettier, and all that. Okay.
Gotcha.
Thicker, girth. You know, like all of that, all of that, all of that. If
I
one
got
was
you.
too ashy, one was a little bit oily, like greased up, like whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? We got you. Y'all don't have to
Really?
go through all this shit.
No. So anyway, Marine, don't get it twisted.
Oh
You see what
Lord.
it is. You came in the
These
door
men
bad.
just be performing for women like God,
Listen,
y'all men.
Marine.
Y'all is
You
just
came in the
so
door bad.
weak.
You came in the door bad, Marine. You came in defending the sexuality of Obsidian. Mamiya. You came in the door defending Mamiya's sexuality.
He did come
You
in.
did
Started
do
the
that.
race off bad, Marine.
So what you was disagreeing with, Philly, since you
Look, he
claim
gonna run. Watch this.
it was wrong. What you were disagreeing
Oh
with?
no, it wasn't no sectional thing. I just
Yes,
thought
it was.
That's what we
They
was
was
talking
talking.
about. So
Yes, it was.
What the
when
fuck
she
are you
said,
saying?
well, he not masculine, is that what you were disagreeing with?
Tell me,
I can
man. It's
replay
okay.
it if you need me to.
I know,
Yeah,
man.
replay it.
I said what I
Oh,
said.
Yeah, Bomb,
Hey,
replay it.
come on,
Replay
Philly
it.
boy
Let's
DC.
replay it.
Yeah.
For
Come on,
real.
Philly
Let's
boy DC.
replay it.
Come on, Philly boy.
Verba said,
Philly
I
boy.
don't think he's very
Philly boy
masculine.
DC.
And his sex appeal, you said,
Yeah.
Miss Verba, I
We weren't talking
I
about no sex
disagree.
appeal.
He was like, I disagree.
Philly boy
Nah,
DC.
I did not say
Philly
that,
boy
boy.
Dick Chase.
Leave
Philly
that
boy
out my
Dick Chase.
mind.
Come on. Philly boy Dick Chase. I know what the Philly really don't stand for Philadelphia. It feels for Philly boy Dick Chaser. So yeah, come on, Philly boy Dick Chase.
All right, Friday.
Tell the ladies what's really on your
I'm
mind.
talking to the ladies, man. I don't talk to
Yeah,
men.
well, keep
You
talking
understand?
to them about how you disagree. Now they
I
want to
talk to
know how you
ladies.
disagree. These women ain't stupid up here. They know what you was talking about. They heard what you said.
So let me clear
They
that
know
up.
what you was talking about. That's right. Talk about Obsidian's Wang. Go ahead, you got it.
You just stood up for Obsidian many times talking about that's my boy. Then you told us I'd have met him, and we were like, "What you bragging about meeting another man for Mom?" But we live down the street, and I'm like, "I live as close to Obsidian as you do, and I live in a different state."
Yeah, Obsidian. Yeah, that's my old head. Like, what's going on?
Look, that's your old head.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard a man say no.
That's really horrible.
That's your old head. That sounds like you saying you got a woman who's a little older, and you know what I mean, and she
gives good head.
Yeah, she gives good head.
Philly boy, you might need to just drop off, brother. This might be over.
Shit.
That's 2 for 2, Philly boy, man.
You cannot get 2 or 3 Scorpios on a damn panel. It's bad. It's gonna be bad.
You're saying the wrong things, Philly boy. You're saying the wrong thing. Are you okay tonight, brother?
I'm very good. I'm very good.
I ain't never heard you get on a panel with him and call him your old head.
1-800-HELP is on the way, brother. 1-800.
Where's the head he used to have? That's the old head. The head I used to have, and that he's fantasizing about and reminiscing on. That's my old
listen,
head.
Our language is different. Our slang is different.
All right, so maybe you just need to pay more attention when women are talking.
When you respect an older guy in your neighborhood in Philadelphia, we call them old heads, right?
But you don't say that's my old head, though.
Right.
Yes, we do.
You say, what's up, old head? But you don't be like, that's my old head.
Yeah, not mine. Y'all don't claim possession over it. You possess that old head. You possessed it.
I respect the guy.
Why? Okay, so let's unpack this. Why? Why? Why do you respect Obsidian? Why?
Obsidian is a leader in his community.
Is he?
What community?
Yes, he is.
What community?
What community?
In Germantown, he does a lot in the community. Yes, he does.
You need to stop your goddamn lying.
Nah, you need to stop it, Mom.
Boy, listen, I know all about Germantown. So you telling me right now he's a leader in Germantown. So if I call my friend who live right there in Germantown, she gonna know who Obsidian is? Because I'm gonna tell you.
She may or may not.
But if he a leader, she should though, because she is in the community. Germantown not that big. I mean,
and if you tell me who your friend is, and I can tell you if she's a leader or not.
Well, if I wanted, you would. She's not
she
a
doesn't
leader,
have
but
to
she's
be a leader though.
So
she's not a leader, but she's very active. And you may know, if you know Germantown like that, then you may.
Yeah, I know.
But she doesn't have to be a leader because we weren't talking about your friend being a leader. He said that Obsidian was a leader.
I just did community service with Obsidian.
She could just be somebody who's a follower. She ain't got to be a leader. So if she's a follower,
service with Obsidian 3 days ago.
Yeah, okay.
If she's a follower of a leader, that's all she needs to be. And if Bomb calls her, she will know the leader because she's a follower of the leader.
It's just like you ladies.
You ain't got to be a leader.
It's just like you ladies, and I put it in the chat. It's just like you ladies dick eating on this fucking girl.
But it's okay.
That's caught over there in Dubai.
What?
You're fucked up with this girl in Dubai. If it was a black man,
girls don't have dicks.
Y'all will be laughing.
Yeah, we're not
when you say that
and cheering and bannering us.
You mean carpet luncheon?
Is that Big J who trying to come in?
Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know if that just popped up or what.
Fuck that yelling ass nigga.
Anyway, listen, I don't know what you talk about
he don't know what
eating of no girls.
I know what I'm talking about.
You said dick eating of girl. Nobody said, well, I disagree. She's beautiful with voluptuous boobs and all that good old shit. Like you said that you disagree.
Said that?
You said you disagree about him being masculine and having sex appeal.
I had no comment about that. I said he's short.
You said you disagree.
You literally had a comment about it. You disagreed with what I was saying.
Yes, I did.
I said, okay, so what I literally said was he was very short. We were talking about his shortness. And then I clarified that I don't mind the shorties. You know what I'm saying? There's been, I've been known to give a couple of shorties some play. I don't have a problem with shorties. I said, but he is not the type of shorty that I would give any type of play with to, because he's not masculine. He don't got that He don't got that je ne sais quoi. He don't got that thing that
And you
Verbal.
shorties be
Miss
having.
Verbal.
And you
Miss Verbal.
and you
What did
said I disagree. But what you disagree with,
Right.
nigga?
I
What
never
stuff
said
do
I.
you disagree with,
Rewind,
nigga? That's
rewind
what
the
the
tape.
people want to know.
Rewind the tape. I never
That's
said I
exactly
disagree.
what happened.
Rewind
you
it.
said,
Rewind it,
Okay,
and
you
let's
gonna make
show.
me
That's what you
rewind?
said, brother.
Yes, ma'am.
That's
Yes,
what you.
ma'am.
That's what you said, brother.
But
I
Philly
never
boy.
said I disagreed.
Hold on. But Philly boy, remember when you was on my live stream talking to Taz? You said something that was very weird. I had to end the live stream, on private.
I said what?
Remember that conversation with me, you, and Taz, and you said
Nigga,
something that was.
man, speak up, man. Speak up when you talking to me, man. You talking to a Marine.
No, you're talking to a guy that likes Obsidian, and he's
Right. Because like you said something that was so
that Marine shit ain't gonna save you here.
Talking to me in your docile voice, nigga.
That Marine
Speak up
shit
when
is
you
not saving
when
you
you
here.
talking to a Marine. You
When he start
understand?
yelling at you, then you're gonna be like, "Why are you yelling?" So he talking calmly
Big
to
J
you.
gonna be his new
Understand
old
what he's
head.
saying?
You might as well take
Big
the
J
ass
gonna
out.
be his new old head. That's gonna be your new old head. Is Big J.
And the thing is
Listen,
though,
man. I'm talking to. Listen, I ain't holding on nothing, man. I'm talking to women. I ain't talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to women. All right.
Now, explain this, Philly boy. Explain this, Philly boy. What have Obsidian had done for you?
Why are you so low?
He said, "What has he done for you? What has Obsidian done for you? You heard him. Go.
What has he done for
Yeah,
me?
what has he done for you?
He hasn't done shit for me.
So how's he your old head?
Well then how in the fuck can you just sit there and say what you just said?
How was he your old head then?
And
What
he's done a lot.
qualifies him to be your old head?
He's done a lot for our city.
But how's he your OG?
A city that I live in.
belong to the
He's your leader.
city. You belong to the night having ass nigga.
Okay,
that is
well,
a bullshit. What you just
yes,
said is bullshit.
Yes,
So how-
yes,
so
I
wait,
do belong
well,
to a
hold on,
city
let's-
that I
let's-
live
let's-
in.
let's-
Yes,
let's ask Big
yes, I
J's
do.
question. Let's ask Big J's question this way. Have you benefited, since you say, what has he done for you? Let's change it. Let's expand. Have you benefited from anything Obsidian has done for your city? There you go, Big J.
Yeah. Me personally, no, but he's affected a lot of.
So now you're a two-time loser.
No. I'm answering your
Now you're
fucking
a two-time
question,
loser.
and let me answer your fucking question.
No, you haven't. But the answer is no, nigga.
You stop
You
me from
haven't-
answering my
it's only
fucking
one
question.
piece. The answer is no. You don't get to add on. He hasn't done anything.
And you
for
don't
you.
either. You asked
He
me a
hasn't done
question
anything. Listen,
and
he hasn't
expect me
done
to
anything.
answer.
He
So we
hasn't done anything
cannot
for you.
communicate any goddamn more.
No, you
But
can't.
y'all
Soldier,
aren't
sit
answering
down.
asking the right questions. The question is, what has he done? What?
He said nothing. He's done nothing.
I said no. He asked me what has he done for me.
Okay,
And
what
the
has he
answer was
done for the
nothing.
city? Fuck you. What has he done for the damn city for you to say he's a
Yes,
leader in your
and-
city?
and I
What has
was
he
about to
done
comment on
done
that.
for the city?
I
Do
was
it.
about
Do
to-
it
I was
now.
about to
Just do it now.
comment.
Just do it now. Okay, well,
I
just
was
do it
about-
now.
I was about to comment on
Okay, well,
that.
do it. Do
You
it.
gotta
Comment on it.
You got
We
you
don't.
gotta
Move
We don't
fast.
need the
Explain,
extra
explain,
stuff.
soldier.
Just comment it.
Explain,
Just
soldier.
comment
Don't
on
forget to
it.
do it fast.
I know you're trying to figure out some lies right now,
Miss
but just
Verbal.
Do
comment
it fast,
on it.
soldier.
Miss
Let's
Verbal,
go.
I'm talking to you.
Debrief,
and
soldier.
I
Debrief.
don't listen, I don't talk to felons.
Okay,
Debrief, rookie.
so I'm not a felon. So go ahead and tell me.
Felons are
I
beneath
just
me.
asked the question, and
I've
now
never
it seems
committed
like
a
you're
felony in my life.
filibustering. So he's
I never
filibustering.
I never
So we
needed
don't.
to
I
do
don't think
nothing
we
like
need to.
that.
I don't think we need to talk
Yeah, I
about
don't
this
think-
anymore
Yeah.
because he's
I
not
don't-
answering the question because he
hasn't
can't
done
answer. He
I
can't
don't
answer.
talk to felons.
He has nothing.
No, you could have answered the question,
You're
bro.
a booty sucker of Obsidian in the Manosphere. That's what you
Yeah,
are. So just say that. Just say that.
Yeah, no ma'am. No ma'am. That's Miss Verbal, you know it. Miserable. That is not me.
Wait, she would normally cuss you the fuck out, but I heard her.
Yes, she would. Yes, she would.
She couldn't figure out anything to say,
Listen,
so she hit you with the booty sucker.
Miss Verbal is a
Yeah,
very
man, when you
pretty
get with that
lady.
booty sucker, man, I just
Hang on. Miss
Damn.
Verbal is a very pretty lady. She's very.
Oh shit.
Hey, it's the way she said that.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to stop myself.
So she
I'm answering the lady's question.
Booty.
Booty I'm answering the lady's question.
She hit you with a generic package.
No.
That marine shit ain't doing shit for you on here, nigga. Oh my God, yo. You're laughing in this big ass house, nigga, with all this money and all this success. And you done slaved your back all these years to be a booty sucker.
Yes,
nigga.
sir. I did
Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here.
Oh man, I'm tearing up.
Sucking ass nigga.
I'm tearing up.
Imagine that. And we're in the same place. Imagine that. You're better.
Man, I'm tearing up. Man. That shit funny.
We're in the same place, and you're better.
Oh, damn. Damn, y'all got me laughing at what time is it?
You can never beat me at nothing. That's
2,310 hours, man.
That's your problem.
Shit.
Little 5'8" looking little nigga.
Boy.
You a
booty sucker, boy.
You
Shut
like
up. You's a
5'8",
booty sucker with bars, nigga. That's what you is. You's a booty sucker with bars.
And you a jail nigga. You a jail nigga with no life.
Booty sucker. No, I was a jail nigga. That's the difference. You a booty sucker now.
Yeah,
I was a jail nigga then.
Yeah, nigga, you make a mistake. You make a mistake out here, nigga. I'm making sure you make a mistake out here, nigga. Your next time, I'm making sure you go to life.
Really?
Oh,
How?
really? I'm gonna make sure you do life. Make another mistake.
I have too much money to go backwards.
Yeah, make
I bet
another
you even got security
clearance. Nigga, you can't even
I
walk.
bet my security clearance
you can't
higher
even
than yours,
walk
and I haven't
straight.
even been in the military.
Nigga,
I bet. Hold on, you hear what I
nigga,
said? I bet you my
what I'm
security
telling you
clearance
is
higher than
you better
yours,
walk straight. You
and
better
I
walk
haven't
straight.
done one pull up in basic.
Yeah, you better walk straight.
Did you hear what I said?
Nah,
Don't downplay what I said.
I ain't hearing
I
nothing.
bet I have a higher security clearance than you now.
Walk the way you talk.
I bet you I have a higher security clearance than you now, and I haven't done one pull up in basic. I haven't done one pull up in basic, and I got a higher security clearance than you at this stage of life. How does that work?
Oh, so that make you a better man? So you're a better man?
Booty sucker. Of course, booty sucker. That's why you the booty sucker. You heard what you said, nigga. You booty sucker from now on, nigga. It's gonna
You
stick.
definitely got it.
Where's my gavel? I got a gavel. Go on once. Everybody,
you definitely got it.
Here's my sign of voting. Ayes have it. Philly DC boy is now the booty sucker. It's so said and done.
Nigga, you walked the wrong way, nigga. Nigga, you walked the wrong way. I got you.
Nigga, the sidewalks that I walk on are so crispy and pristine.
Imagine that. You live in New York,
I couldn't trip if you spilled oil on it, nigga. We
nigga,
live good,
in
boy.
Philadelphia, nigga.
That's why I can talk this shit.
I live off of City Ave, nigga. Got me fucked up. You got the whole.
Okay, and what does that mean? What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, where do you live, nigga?
I'm living in Manhattan, brother. How about you? Yeah. Financial district.
Yeah, you got a whole Japanese wife, nigga.
Financial district.
Nigga, I lived in Japan for 2 years, nigga. I smothered them bitches, and you wifed them bitches. You a whole turkey.
You know, I got the best of the best.
You a whole turkey, dog.
The best. It made my money. It made my money increase even more.
You a whole turkey. You fell in love with a whole.
Made my money increase. I'd rather be a turkey than a booty sucker. I'd rather be turkey than a booty sucker. You a booty sucker. Everybody heard it.
Go away.
Everybody heard it. You can't erase the booty sucker. That's gonna stick.
Nigga, you can't get a black woman to save your life.
What does that mean? Of course, I got plenty of them.
I love my black sisters.
I have plenty of them. Who do you think is looking wavy at these
you a fucking turkey,
house party
dog.
spots? No, but a turkey's better than the booty sucker, right?
Yeah.
They sell turkeys in stores.
Hey,
They don't sell. You can't get a booty sucker. Now the booty sucker, I don't know.
Whatever
Give
works
me
for
one
you,
instance.
make it work.
Give
Make
me
it
one
work.
instance where the booty sucker is better than the turkey. Go.
And don't get in our spaces talking about us, nigga.
You boxed in. You boxed in with booty sucker, nigga.
Nah,
Look, I bet the chat. I can't see the chat, but I bet the chat is
you worse
ablaze
off,
with
man.
booty
You worse
sucker.
off, dog.
I bet they're laughing at you.
Can't even
They're laughing
communicate
at
with
you.
sisters, dog.
They're gonna laugh at you, booty sucker. Booty sucker.
All right, man.
I know it hurts. It stings, doesn't it? You can't get it off. It's like
It really
the
does. It
verbal
really
assassin
does.
just ran at you
I'm
with
done
that
with
shit.
you, nigga. I'm
Booty
done with
sucker.
you, man. And
Nigga,
go
every
over to the
time,
RBI and talk that shit, man.
anytime, at any place, no matter where you are the booty sucker.
You a whole
You are.
turkey, man.
But turkeys sell, nigga. Turkeys sell.
You can't
Turkeys
box. You
provide
have no
provision.
athletic skills. You're done, man. You're not a man.
Not a booty sucker.
All
I'm
right.
not a booty sucker.
All right.
You're a booty sucker. At the end of it all, you are a booty sucker. I need for you to top that. You can't. You can't. There's nothing you can do.
All right.
You helpless.
Imagine it.
You helpless, nigga. Booty sucker.
I mean, we already define you, right?
No, but you the booty sucker. It doesn't matter.
You
It
a
will
whole
never be
turkey
worse
out here,
than
dog.
booty sucker.
All right.
It can never be worse than booty sucker.
You
Think
got
about
it. You
that.
got it.
I
Let's
know
move.
verbal got it.
Man,
You
let's
got
move
it,
on.
actually. You the booty sucker. You have the
Listen,
booty
let's-
sucker title.
Okay,
Mr. Booty
you
Sucker.
got
How
it.
does it feel? So, Mr. Booty Sucker, tell us,
I
how
am-
does it feel, Mr. Booty Sucker, please?
In
we want
your
to
mind,
get through this interview, Mr. Booty Sucker. Mr.
in
Booty
your
Sucker,
mind, I
please tell
am
us.
that.
We need
In
for
your
you
mind,
to
I
tell
am
us
that.
here
Man.
at
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Booty Sucker. Mr. Booty Sucker, we need you to tell us here at Bomb Squad at Bomb Squad Sports.
Shit.
At Bomb Squad Sports, you've just been freshly minted Booty Sucker. Tell us, what does it mean?
Okay.
And where do you go
in
from
your
here
mind,
as
I
being
am
booty,
that. All right.
as being a newly minted booty sucker?
All right.
Go ahead, Mr.
All
Booty
right.
Sucker. You have it. You have the whole
Can
whole
we
world's
agree?
listening.
Can we agree on
Yes,
something?
Well, it is unanimous that you are the booty sucker. I mean, we all see that you've been unanimously voted as booty sucker. It's
All right.
undeniable.
All right.
I
All
think
right.
it's a wonderful achievement. It's the first ever in history, Mr. Booty Sucker. How do you feel? How does it feel?
All right. We've established that.
What do you plan on doing with this new booty sucker title? Where did you go from here, Mr.
All right. All right. I am that.
So, Mr.
in your
Booty, is there
imagination.
anything that we can expect from you in the next 6 to 8 months or the next 6 to 12 months? We know you're there in Philadelphia with Obsidian. We know you're there in Philadelphia with Obsidian. So is there a potential?
Is that your
is there a
argument?
possibility
Is that your argument, sir?
for a collaboration between Obsidian and perhaps some booty sucking agenda?
Go
You
way
have the
left
booty-
on you, man.
Can we expect a booty sucking agenda to be on the books?
I could go way left. I could go way left, man. I've already defeated you. So you
Well,
need
no,
to
I mean,
stand,
we just,
you
sir,
need-
I'm just trying to
you
get
need
a story.
stand down. You
Sir,
need to stand down.
I'm just trying to get the scoop on.
I could go way
you
left,
know,
all right?
Sir, we appreciate the interview, but I'm just trying to get a story for the people, sir.
Nah.
What can we expect?
By the way,
what
I'm
can we
left-handed,
expect?
and
what
left is the right,
booty
is
sucking
the right way,
policies
right?
can we expect coming
So
from you
by
in the
the
next
way,
6 to 12 months, sir?
I could go left. So leave it
Are
alone,
there
all right?
any booty sucking initiatives that tie back to some of the things that Obsidian has done for the
What
city
are
of
you
Philadelphia?
trying to establish over here? Are you trying to
Well,
hurt
we're trying to
Are you trying to
establish
hurt
how
my?
we're
Are you
trying
trying
to
to hurt me?
establish. No, we're trying to establish how you, in this new booty sucking capacity, are going to serve other Philadelphians in the city of Philadelphia, along with the initiatives of Mumia Obsidian, whom you said has done great things for the city. So the people are expecting there to be some type of interaction.
And like I said, Obsidian does great things for the city.
Right. And are those also things that are booty suckish in nature, or are there going to be some new booty suck policies?
And by your
can you
terms,
give us-
I guess it's booty sucking by your terms. So
Right. Great. Okay.
So
Okay,
Obsidian,
Lord.
the great
So
things Obsidian does is he
it's
bends
not
over
accept.
his short, he bends his short 4'11" ass
Listen.
over
What
and
we
spreads his
what
ass
we
cheeks for booty suckers to suck. That's what he
hey,
does great for your damn cunt city. Like, you're still not telling us anything, and that's annoying. Can you stop talking about it? Can you stop talking about it? Because you're not
I've
telling us
never.
anything.
You
You're
asked
not
me
telling us
about it.
anything at all, but
You
you
asked
didn't
me
answer.
about it,
And
and
you
that's why I'm
didn't
talking
answer.
about it.
You didn't
You asked me
answer.
about it. That's why I'm
Be
talking about it.
specific. Give me the top 3 things specifically that Obsidian does for your fucking city. Tell me. Go.
We pay rent.
We pay rent. Are you fucking serious?
For booty suckers.
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Okay.
Everybody pays rent or a mortgage, or they live, or they're homeless.
Wow.
What are you
You
talking
say
about?
wow.
I asked you
I'm not.
specifically what
I gave
does
you
what
one thing,
excuse
and you're
me,
gonna tear
excuse
me
me,
the fuck
excuse
down.
me. What does
I gave
Obsidian
you
do?
one fucking thing.
Obsidian.
Hold up.
Do I have a co-host? Because I don't have time for
Verbal.
this. I don't.
And
I don't have
verbal.
time. Shut the fuck
I happen
up.
to like verbal. I happen to like
You can't. I don't care.
And you
I
tear
don't
me
care.
down for
You're
what the
a
fuck
booty sucker.
you tear
You're a
me
booty
down
sucker.
for what the fuck I just said.
Have you ever sent me a cash app? That's my
Now,
love
man,
language. That's my love language. For
Cash
me
App
to
ain't
know
nothing.
that you really, really like me, I need a cash app.
You're
Yeah,
a wonderful person.
that's what I need. Well, I need a cash app. Prove it. I need a cash app. That's how I roll.
Cash
That's how
App
I'm
does
giving
not
it up.
prove it.
That's how. Well, then you don't love me, baby. So shut the fuck up
Yeah.
about it. So next, we have somebody else on the panel. I don't know where Miss Bomb Cherry is, and that's
I
okay.
said
But we
bomb
have
Cash
somebody
App.
else. Shut up. I'm not Bomb. It's a bomb. You said you love me so much. I need to see it in dollar bills.
I did not say I love you.
If you cannot
I
do
said
that,
I like
if
you
you
and your
like me,
personality,
if
and
you
I love what
like
you
me,
stand
if
for.
you like me, you will make my cash app ring, and you're not doing that. So be
One day
quiet.
in the
Be quiet.
future, maybe I
Be
will
quiet.
do that.
No, the future is now. The future is now. So hush. Okay. Thank you. All right. So we have other people on the panel. Everybody. Philly Boy's done. He's let him go off to suck booty somewhere. Let's see what's going on. We have got Spro. Oh, Spro left. He ran off. And now it's just us niggas. So what's up, niggas? What y'all want to talk about? I don't know. Here we go
What's
again.
up, bro?
Let's see. Oh God, here goes LA. It's probably dumbass Randy.
No, that's Randy. But watch this. I got him. Watch this. I like to let him get his mouth wet. As soon as he get his mouth wet, watch this. Here it comes. Look, he already know. No, because I've been letting him.
Sac Passe, like, okay, so Sac Passe says, do women like picking up short men? Here's the thing. Y'all are being led astray and bamboozled from freakishly tall niggas in the manosphere who only have their height going for them, and they're telling you dumb slow niggas that women only like tall dudes. That is just not true. It's completely false. Women like masculine men, and that can come in a big tall package, or it can come in a compact short package.
And verbal. I'm 5'11". I'm
Okay,
6
be quiet.
foot with
Okay,
shoes
I
on.
don't care. Go tell Obsidian, maybe he'll give a damn, because that's who you care about and that's who you love and like. So go over there and tell him I don't give a damn. If you want to talk to me, if you want to talk to me, you can hit my cash app. That's what you can do. Okay, I'm done. We're finished. We're just hush and listen and learn. Okay. So all women aren't height Nazis. Okay. Just like all women aren't giant dick Nazis, because the majority of you don't even know what to do with your height nor your peens that are big. What y'all think is just because you're tall, that means you should have access to every woman. That is false, because a lot of tall niggas are extremely fucking goofy because they rely on their tallness.
A lot of you women don't know
Shut your fucking ass up. Shut your fucking ass up. Shut your ass up. Shut up. Because you couldn't talk when I asked you to talk and explain. You couldn't do it. So you need to shut up now and listen. That's all you need to do. You don't have nothing to add to this conversation at all. So be quiet and maybe you'll learn some shit. All right.
Hey,
now,
verbal.
Women with hi, bro. women who like the shorties is because the shorties understand that they're short. They listen to you tall niggas who go around beating your chest about being tall. Fantastic got clowned over there asking Lucas how tall he was. It didn't have nothing to do with the conversation. But Lucas, but Fantastic was like, "How tall are you?" And when Lucas told him he was 6 feet, oh my God, I can't. I'm not about to do this.
I'm not
I have
tall.
co-hosts, and I'm not talking about you.
Okay.
Please stop interrupting. Please. All right?
Because if I put an age out
what
there,
you niggas need to do is you niggas need to learn how to have some sex appeal and some
What is Mike
charm.
Larry saying? What is he doing?
That's what y'all need to do.
You said 15, right, Cyber? I got the video of you saying that you like 15-year-old.
So you gotta let him get his mouth. Gotta let him get his mouth wet, and then you kick him right off. Poof.
All right, Spro, how you doing? What's going on with you tonight? You came to say hello to me.
I'm chilling. Everybody, but it was something that you said about like women and tall and short guys or whatever. I definitely can see that. Just from my observation, I've seen plenty of women get with guys that are short and like they're taller than them, even sometimes dramatically. However, I will say I think the reason why it's a talking point in the manosphere, not that I'm not saying that it happens in most cases, but I think a lot of guys, and I say this from experience as well, the height thing has come up. So I think that's where it is. I don't think that the guys think necessarily like, oh, if you're 6 feet, then you automatically got it. Because there's plenty of guys that are 6 feet and they're just basement dwelling neckbeards. You feel me? And like they're not getting no play. So
that's
like
what women know, but the men
you're
think
fucked
they
up with
use
that.
their height. Okay, I can't.
But I don't think the
do this.
height thing, like the height, there is something to the height thing.
What is it
I'm not
to the height
saying
thing? What is it?
Any women I
I'm
want.
not saying
All
I'm
right,
not saying
I
I'm not saying
gonna deal
across
with
the board.
Philly boy.
Well, no, Philly boy is kind of agreeing with
No.
you. He's saying he doesn't fit.
No. I need him to just be quiet because he's drunk, and I can't do drunk tonight. I can't.
Okay, well, Philly boy, without interrupting, I'm gonna use like because it sounds like, and I could be wrong, but it sounds like he's saying like, well, I'm not, over 6 foot, and like, I don't have a problem with girls. Now, you weren't necessarily saying him specifically, but I think what you were talking about is you hear in the manosphere and stuff, a lot of guys go on and on about the height thing. And they're like, oh, well, I'm not some fucking Chad or Tyrone that's 6 feet tall, and they seem to think that like, and then you see the guys that are 6 feet tall that are like maybe like manosphere influencers, and it would appear as though that because they're 6 feet tall, you think that they're under the impression that that's what they have going for them. I highly doubt it. I've met plenty of like tall guys. And like I always make the joke, like if I know like I know plenty of people that are over 6 feet. I'm not. I'm 5'11". But I talk to them and I'm like, oh, you lucky bastard.
Which means 5'9", ladies. Let me just interject that. He said he's 5'11". That actually means 5'9", ladies. Because men statistically, and this is a study that was done, men statistically add 2 inches to their height.
No, ma'am.
So
actually, funny thing about my height is
basketball.
He's more than likely
I've been measured.
Statistically,
I've been measured at 5'11" and a half.
Who is this talking?
Philly boy.
Okay, but you were in this
measured.
You were not. You were not.
I've been measured. I've actually played college basketball.
You weren't in that conversation. You weren't in this conversation.
Yeah.
You weren't in this conversation.
How tall are you, yo?
She was if you're a Philly boy, you kind of messed up because she was talking to me. I feel like you're kind of making it worse, saying like I was on the basketball team.
15, right, Cyber?
And all that other stuff. Like personally, I just like funny thing about my height is verbal. I actually did for the longest, like I'm talking for years. I was under the impression I was 5'9", and then like 3 years ago, doctor's appointment.
That's because you were 5'9".
I probably was. What I'm saying is, I got taller in that time. Like I'm talking like this. It's like since high school, like years. And then like 3 years ago, I went to the doctors, and I got my height, and I was like, really? And like even on my ID, like at least my old one, I recently like updated it not too long ago. But yeah, I'm 5'11". I was shocked too. But like I found that out at the doctor. So I think it's funny when you said 5'9". I'm like, oh, yo, for the longest time I was under the impression like that was my height.
Okay. Hey, Spro, let's get off that. Can we talk about something else? Like, I'm convinced like this girl over there in Dubai got arrested, right? Let's
I
talk
heard
about
about that.
Man, let's talk.
He got
Let's talk
arrested
about
for like making like a ruckus or a scene or something.
that. And you know all about it. Cut it out, sir.
No, I literally like so like I've been seeing like stuff about it on like kind of like in thumbnails and like I think I saw something about it like in a news feed, like an article. And then just yesterday I was on a panel. Shit, was it this one? No. Yeah, I was on a panel and someone had brought it up and they said like, oh, like that girl, they said like something, she was yelling and she was in the Middle East and they were making it a point like saying like, oh, like you know, she's a woman and they don't tolerate that shit over there. And I'm like, okay, well, yeah, but I don't see why that's the Middle East.
I'm kind of like
laws
you.
against I guess
I'm kind of
women.
like you. I'm not well versed in what had happened over there, but she violated. That's their law.
I don't get this. Why is it a story? Like, why is it doing the rounds in the manosphere?
I think because it's a woman and it's a black woman. She's pretty, and they're making a moment about it. But
I really, really despise when y'all niggas get up here and act all obtuse. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Y'all niggas be right there in the clouds of the man.
Well, no, I get it, but I
you
think
be listening to all of it.
Spro, I'm talking to a man right now.
Oh my god.
What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean?
I wonder if he's talking to a man right now. Are you talking to anybody right now?
I don't
concerned.
get why either of y'all, because Verbal, you did do the same thing. Like it's a panel discussion, so if someone interjects, like you were like, "Oh, I'm not talking to you, sir."
Because I wasn't. Was I?
No, I mean you weren't, but like it's a panel discussion. I don't mind.
But did I lie? But did I lie? But did I lie?
You didn't lie. No.
And what did you say? You doubled down on what I said. Don't play with me, sir. You doubled down.
This is why I doubled down, because I felt like his response made him look worse, and I was like, "Yo, you should have just
exactly." So don't come at me.
Quiet.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Not coming at you, Verbal. I'm being
because I will
I'm
make your yellow ass into a banana split. Don't play with me because we were cool, but we can be uncool any moment that you decide.
I think
that's
we would
what
be cool
can happen,
even if we had a disagreement about something.
Anyway, we have already had disagreements, but do not do that. Okay. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. Where did Bomb go? Bomb Cherry, where are you? Leaving me up here with your bad kids. And why are your bad kids always males? All your bad kids are boys. Why? A woman ain't safe in a family full of boys. A woman ain't safe.
Stop
it. Taylor said, now I'm being colorist. Listen, I am not being a colorist because he is darker than my damn father. Like I am not being colorist. Taylor be talking shit. Taylor needs to go to sleep. Okay, she is too young to be up here in these grown folks conversations. I don't get it. So anyway, Spur, what's going on? What you coming here for?
For the conversation. Always for the conversation. I can talk about whatever. I mean, certain things I have more of an opinion.
I don't be around when the girls acting up. When do the girls act up? I say the word girls don't never be acting up. Y'all be acting up, and then the girls just follow y'all lead. So if the girls are acting up, it's because y'all be acting up. What's wrong? Y'all the leaders, so we following
that's a lie.
The leader.
I don't think I would say like if someone in the comment was like, yo, like like yo, like the men, you don't be around when they acting up. I wouldn't be like, oh, it's because they aren't. The women are definitely acting up. There's plenty of men definitely acting up as well. Like everybody's acting up. Shitty people act up.
Okay, be quiet. You don't even know what's going on, bro. So what else you got as opposed to other than your 5'9" height and some doctor didn't lie to you about being 5'11"? What's going on?
Sexy Verbal.
What?
Do you know Amazing Lucas?
That name sounds familiar.
You know that guy? That content creator, Amazing Lucas.
I'm about to.
Yeah, Sack, stop snitching. That content creator. Amazing Lucas. No. Okay,
No,
so
it sounds familiar. I'm looking it up now.
Oh Lord Jesus. Do you know who Fantastic is?
I believe so.
You believe so. You absolutely
Does he have like a
positively-
Chick-fil-A mustache? Black guy?
No, he looks like the Hamburglar, except really dark skin.
All right. Well, what of them? Who said what to who?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Who cares?
Hey, you
Who
sexy.
is this?
Somebody playing music, man.
He
Y'all
was.
hear me?
What else, Sack
Yeah, we
Passe? What you come
can
in
hear
here? You came to rap a tap on my hair, Sack Passe?
Nah, I come in peace. I come in
Lucas.
peace. I come in peace this time. I just wanna add my 2 cents to whatever y'all talking about.
And that's all you got is two little old pennies to rub together. So rub them, Sack. Rub them, Sack. Rub them.
That thing go a long way if you know what you're doing.
Not really, baby. Not really. But I'm gonna let you believe that. But rub them little 2 pennies. Rub them little 2 pennies, baby. Go ahead.
You shut up, though. No, I was just like the whole hype thing though. Like me personally, like I never really had an issue with it, right? And I always did think that I always think if somebody do it's taller to have an advantage, but at the same time, it's still about like how you carry yourself, your confidence, how you talk to women, things like that. So I don't know. I just never thought. For me, height never really stopped me from, doing or getting anything.
Hey, you sexy.
Not.
You said what?
Keep talking.
I said it should not.
No,
But-
it should. And even like with my boys though, like most of my boys are 6+, right? You know what I'm saying? So I always been like, we've been like one or two of us that kind of been the short one in the group. And when we go out, man, when we talk to women, it don't matter who it is, man.
I
She
think
like you,
I think Bomb Cherry is fucking. What y'all think? Y'all think Bomb
I'm
Cherry
making
is
a
fucking?
huge waste percentage. I'm about to get me some banging in too, actually.
Nobody
Gonna go
cares,
bang.
and that sounds
go
very disturbing
Bangarang.
and gross.
Why does it? Why is it gross?
It just sounds disgusting.
You fuck too,
So,
don't you? You fuck,
no, I
you?
don't. No, I
Yeah,
don't.
you do. What do you do?
So,
You make love?
none of your business. None of
You
your
just sit there and
business.
just hold?
No, I
I
don't.
know you
I
don't
don't
just lay
do.
there.
I don't do any of that. I don't do nothing.
Sure
Nothing
you
at all.
do.
Nothing.
Sure you do.
Nothing. I do nothing. I do
You
nothing.
ain't fooling me.
Nothing. I do nothing
You
at
ain't
all.
wearing pants like this. You ain't got to fool me.
Anyway, bye. Go get it in with your doll. Bye.
No doll.
No doll.
Catch
You
your
don't want to
red
get
eye.
it in with the doll
Catch your
tonight.
red eye to
No,
LAX.
you don't want to get your. You don't want to get it in with your doll tonight,
I'll catch your
Cyber.
red eye to LAX.
Okay, do it. Do it right now.
And if I do,
Exactly.
you'll meet me at the.
Exactly.
You wait. You'll meet me at the airport.
Sure. Absolutely.
Huh?
Mhm.
Wait, you will
Yeah.
on camera. I need on
Do it
camera.
right now. Yep. Do it right now.
Hold on, let me check the flight. Let me
Mhm,
see
check
what's
the
leaving out
flights.
of.
Anyway, so
out of JFK.
let's get back to reality. So
No, it says reality.
okay, be quiet. So anyway,
No.
why does Randy keep coming up here? He doesn't have
Because
anything to say.
I'm just keep. Don't mind him. I'm just gonna keep making him waste his time. But y'all got it. He won't disrupt. Trust me.
So annoying. Why does he
What y'all think?
like it's so weird? Like he wants to participate in the conversation, but he's socially awkward.
He can't.
Oh God.
We tried
And
to give him
mentally-
multiple chances to do so. He just can't do it. Like he can't.
Mhm.
And you say I was the worst of the worst. Ugh.
No, you're
What were you-
you're pretty bad.
what-
You've just been
what
on
were
good
you- what-
behavior. You've
what
just
were
been
you
on good
smoking?
behavior for like the last
What-
30 days. That's all.
What were you smoking?
You're really
30 days?
horrible though. You're terrible.
30 days and
smoking,
30
smoking
nights.
that good shit out. You smoking that good shit out there in California. You smoking the good.
I don't know
good.
what you're talking about because I don't smoke anything. But
Yeah,
anyway,
you do. You chiefing.
yeah, okay, whatever.
Talking about me.
Okay, whatever. Anyway,
Hold on, fuck that. You know that tough exterior means nothing, bro. I really know you actually.
excuse me.
Can't
Excuse
fool
me. Can you pay
Excuse
attention
me.
to your blow up wife?
Excuse
Do
me.
that.
I'm paying attention to you.
So you don't eat edibles either?
What'd you say, Zach?
I say you don't eat edibles? You don't eat edibles?
No. Oh
She's
my
smoking
God.
and
Let me
drinking out
tell
that
y'all.
motherfucker, man.
So I bought this big old gigantic brownie, and it shouldn't have been that big because it was only like $20, and I
You ate it.
oh my
And that's what
God.
she said.
Oh, listen.
You ate the whole thing?
No, it was huge.
Oh,
I
okay.
only took a
That's what she
pinch
said.
off. So I ate it and it was cool, right? But like 30 minutes later, I didn't really feel anything. So I'm like, let me go there and pinch some more. So I pinched off a bigger pinch and I put it in my mouth and I was like
That's what she
chewing
said.
it and it got soggy and I was ready to swallow it. And then I
That's what
looked
she
at the
said.
package. I looked at the package. Shut your ass up. So I looked at the package and then the package was like, be very careful about taking more if you don't feel anything in a moment. And
Oh,
then
it's
I was
over.
like, oh
You
shit.
got scared,
Then
didn't you?
Wait, how long went by
I
after
ended
you
up,
had the first piece?
I don't know, maybe 30 minutes.
Yeah, well, like edibles, that's like a body high. You got to let that go
Because
through
I
your
told
system.
Taylor, I told Taylor about it. It was really bad, and I will never ever do it again because I and my friend was here. I had a friend here. I had a friend with me, and I really thought that I thought that he was gonna try to kill me. Like it was really bad. Oh my God, I tripped so bad. I tripped so bad. I tripped so bad, y'all. I was so scared. And then he was like, "No, you just need to relax. Okay, just chill out. Just sit down, relax. Just feel it." But when I would sit down and relax, I would feel myself floating away, and I thought that I was going to die. So I had to get up and walk around because I thought I was gonna die.
All
And
this
then
from an edible?
Well,
yes,
no, you felt the feeling of impending
Especially
doom.
somebody who don't got a tolerance for it, though. Yeah, I remember.
It
She
sounded
said
like
she
there was
was
something
feel
else in that,
nothing.
oh
dude. That
my
doesn't
God,
sound like.
That's the edible. That's how I get it.
Remember,
no,
she kept
I got it from the
eating them.
dispensary. It was nothing
Yeah,
in it.
she kept eating it. She kept
And I
eating.
took a chunk out of my mouth because I was like, oh shit, this package says don't do what I'm doing. So I took a
But she had
chunk out
already
of my mouth,
ingested. Like,
but I
how much did
did
you
too
ingest?
much. And oh my God, y'all, I thought I was gonna die. I felt myself floating away. When I would sit down, I couldn't relax because when I sat down and started to relax, I was in a whole nother, I felt my body separate from myself. So I had to get up. I was in like my pajamas, but I went and put on full clothes. I put on a jacket, I put on tennis
Try to make
shoes,
sure you was all right.
and I was
Like, I'm
standing
okay.
by
All
the
right.
door,
Okay.
and I picked up a stick and I was watching him, and I said, "You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me, nigga.
Thousands.
You're
I
not
would
gonna
have
get
paid
me."
thousands to see this.
He
That would have
was
been
laughing
hilarious.
at me, and I was like, "No, because I know you're gonna get me." He was like, "No."
Man, that's it. Yeah, I ain't feel like them edibles though. They do hit you like
Oh
I mean,
my
I ain't feel like
God.
now I fuck around eat the whole brownie though. You know what I'm saying? But I remember I think my first body high off of edible that was like the worst feeling because I don't know, that feeling can't go away. Like no matter
You
what
can't
you
shake
do,
it. Yeah.
you
I'm trying
can't, dog. like my insides are feeling funny. Like my heart, like I could count my
At least
heartbeat.
when you
But
smoke,
I
you
can't.
know when it hit, it's there, you're used to it. But when that shit comes
Yeah,
from
they can chill. But that
it's
edible, that
different.
shit, like Verbal said, you don't feel it right away. So I was like, fuck, let me just eat the whole thing.
It's because it's a
Stomach
body
is
high.
high.
It's
And
more
it's
of a
really
body high.
bad.
Intestines is
I
high.
thought I got a bad one. I thought I got a
Kidneys and
bad
heart
one.
is
It says,
high.
let
All
me
that
just
shit is
give me a
high.
little bit more. And it was really, it was a bad trip. It was bad. I could not, like, I thought that
That's a
that
bad high. That's
person,
not a trip. I mean,
I
no, that
believe you.
person that was with me, I was like, and I've known this person for over a
that person.
decade, but I was sure that this person was going to kill me. And then
This
wait,
person, that
I'm glad
person.
you call police.
that person said,
That
person
person.
said, well, let's take a walk, Verbal. Let's just take a walk, get some fresh air. I was
Oh
like, that's a good
Lord.
idea. But then I looked out the window and I was like, oh, it's real dark out there. And I was like, you're trying to get me outside. And you want to get me outside so I can get caught up in somebody's car on the corner in the dark. I know what you're doing. I know it was really, really bad, y'all. It's embarrassing. It was really,
Damn,
I
dog.
didn't
You
want to
ever,
stay in the house. I
you
didn't want to
ever,
go outside. It was horrible. And I've never touched a brownie again. I've never touched an edible again.
you ever do
Ever.
Sid? Probably
I
not.
don't- What?
I don't know what that is. I never heard of
Sid, LSD, acid, dude.
Shut your ass up, Taylor.
that.
LSD.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
messing. I don't mess
acid.
with none of them.
Goddamn
All them
LSD,
drugs,
dum dum. I
I
went to
don't
the
fuck
damn
with that.
dispensary.
No, I'm asking if you've ever done it.
No.
Oh.
You done that shit, bro.
The fuck? I'm not no
Nah, but
dope
them,
head. Y'all are dope heads.
I don't trip anymore, but like
Found some damn
acid is,
LSD.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never had a bad trip ever. But I've only tripped a
What
few
made
times.
you what made you decide that acid would have been cool to try? Like
This was
you know, when they
several
was
years
teaching us in
ago. It was a
school and
woman I
books
was
and shit.
dating at the time.
that's how man. It used to be because of women for most niggas ain't try shit, man. I be seeing niggas talking about they do lines talking about a girl talking about let's do it one time.
I'm not gonna lie, I
So
know
I got
plenty of people that like at least back in the day, like the old crowd I hang around, like acid, like it wasn't like not everyone like tripped, but like some people would trip, some people didn't.
What
you know,
school system
Hold on, so how do
kids
people
and
take
shit.
acid? What like I don't know nothing about acid. Like how do people
It's
take
on a
it?
it's like on a tab. You put it on your tongue and you let it dissolve.
Yeah, you put it on your tongue. It's like a tablet. And it dissolves.
Oh, okay,
okay. Yeah.
I know you're talking about.
It's the shit that the Beatles used to do.
What educational system did you come up in? Like, what you from California, East Coast, West Coast? Where you from?
I'm from Philly.
Okay. And when they told you about, you know, barbiturates and hallucinogens, like, did you believe that was real, or you just didn't care?
I believe him. Like I said, I went throughout all of high school and like everyone around me like had did psychedelics and stuff. Not everyone around me, but like a lot of people I knew did psychedelics and stuff. You know, I only really just smoked pot, and then yeah, I was like in my.
Well, I mean, your avatar is telling that you're still into the psychedelic, you know, kaleidoscope type of shit. But
no, how does my profile pic tell you that? I literally said like I don't trip anymore, and I've only tripped a few times in my life.
I've got you. So your profile picture is the picture of a top half naked man with
That's me.
the Twilight Zone behind him in red and black.
Yeah, I have I edited a hypno spiral behind a picture of myself.
And then you've got like the black bar across the eye.
Yeah.
You've got some pendant on Lollapalooza, whatever the hell that shit is.
No, it's just my necklace I was wearing.
And then you have flowers on your head.
Yes, that was from a photo shoot.
Yeah, like
okay. So what about that from the person that's never done psychedelics and doesn't know about any of that? What about that tells you?
You didn't think that acid would like make you think that snakes and monkeys was on your back and ass and shit?
That wasn't my experience when tripping.
But I'm just saying, like, was there an inkling that said, man, it might be snakes and monkeys and spiders if I take this shit? What am I doing?
Well, I was in my late 20s when I had first taken acid. I had been around a lot of people who had tripped, and there were a few times during the trip when like I got a little like weirded out. However, because I was so aware of it and around it, I was just reminding myself like, oh, it's the drugs, dude. And I had
You weren't afraid that you would have like a heart attack and never come back off the first tab?
No, because I didn't take a high dosage at first. I took a very small dose.
Still. See, that's
and then
the
I took
like,
then I took a little more. This is my first trip. I took a little more after that. Like I took like half a tab and then I took the rest of it. Had a great time, and then I tripped 3 other times after that. It was never the same as my first trip. First trip, you know, you can't get that back. But the other 3 times, and yeah, and then honestly, I was just like, okay. Like I had no desire to like ever do it again.
And
did that lead you to try? Did that lead you to try any other drugs?
Have I tried other drugs? I mean, yeah.
I'm saying, did that lead you to like?
No, I think that was the last. That was the last as far as like new substances. That was not that I've tried a terrible lot. But that was the last like new thing that I've tried, and like I don't do anything else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Marijuana is the highest that I've gone. Probably the strongest thing I've ever had. Probably was like some fucking well vodka. Other than that, no. When those people say that shit will fuck you up, I believe them.
I know a guy actually. He tripped so much that like he's like a 11-year-old and he's like 43. Like, so yeah, definitely. Like, I mean, again, I'm not like condoning the use of drugs. We were talking about a bad drug experience, so I just asked.
You're aware that, so are you aware that, and a lot of people, you know, because of the freedom of being able to smoke now, you are aware that cannabis is actually bad for you because it constricts the blood vessels. You do know that, don't you? A lot of people don't know that.
Probably. I mean, I feel like too much of anything is probably bad for you. And I think
it in general, it contributes and leads to hypertension. It constricts your blood vessels.
Well, I don't smoke pot nearly as much as I like. I don't really have time to like. I mean, I drink. I probably like. I definitely have like like a beer every day, like after work. But
people will smoke their weed. People be smoking, and then they go and get that good old soul food, that chicken and cornbread and mashed potatoes.
Damn right, son. That be something good too.
And macaroni and cheese.
Good.
And they had that full feeling. They have.
I don't really get munchies
in their chest, and they don't understand why their chest feels so. But you be like comfortable pillow cloud high, but you got that full feeling in your chest. Your blood.
I don't feel none of my chest. I feel in my stomach.
I don't think I've been that stoned in a long time though. Like I don't think like if anything like I'll hit a bowl pack and like I won't even finish it. Like I'll hit it, and just kind of like oh, okay, that's good. Like I don't really I remember being that high like back in the day, but
I'm drug free and I actually stopped. I wasn't a big drinker anyways, but I actually stopped drinking. I got this wine up here in these cellars and shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them because I don't drink most of this shit.
Keep them for like when you have guests,
Yeah, I keep them for guests.
Special occasion.
Pop them or you drop the top down on one of the cars and shit, and that's it. But no, cyber drug. It feels good to be drug free, y'all. Like seriously, like it feels good to not. When I used to smoke, I mean, I smoked in my college time. It made because I play an instrument, so it made the music more vibrant. I don't see how I played basketball smoking. I could never box when I was smoking because you just couldn't do that. I mean, you'll die. People do it, but you'll die in there. But nah, man.
Sure, Matt Barnes downstairs, they were smoking before every game in the NBA.
Yeah, they will. I don't see how I used to do that, man. With what that shit does to your heart, bro. Like, motherfuckers are just lucky, bro. Like, I can't.
Well, I don't think weed was ever supposed to be the kind of thing where you smoke and then go do something incredibly active. I think like if you're gonna smoke, you have
not.
a little and then you kind of just chill for a second.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't regulate the heart with it. So it's just like if you're down, then you're going to do this, and if you like trying to be up, high, you're actually pushing your heart harder than you're supposed to be pushing it, but you're not aware of it because you feel chill. So it's like the inverse. A lot of people don't understand that shit though, but
I could dig it. I've stopped smoking pot like for like long periods of time before, and like no complaints. I'm currently in the middle of trying to quit smoking cigarettes. I think I'm doing pretty good. It sucks, but yeah, that's something I would never be like, hey, you ever smoke a cigarette? Like it's not the 50s. That shit is not cool, and it's a terrible habit. I'm really pray for me all. It's like I said, it's hard, but like I'm in the middle of trying to quit, and it's just like it's getting on my nerves.
Yeah, I think I came across more people that gave up weed versus cigarettes, man.
Yeah, like weed's way easier to give up than cigarettes. Like I've been a cigarette smoker for like 16, 17 years. Like a long time.
Damn.
Yeah.
Would you go through packs a day?
Almost. I would say like maybe like a day and a half to 2 days. I can go through a pack.
Yeah, it is a lot though, man. See.
But that and my day job, I work in hospitality. Like I'm a bartender, so like
what kind of drugs do you think Randy SoCal does? Do you think he sniffs like glass, like crushed glass?
Probably be missing flock.
You know what I'm saying?
Glue.
Like
he sniffs glue.
We call that shit out
glue. He sniffs Elmer's glue, the cheap shit.
We call that shit. Listen, when I first moved to New York from the Bronx, I seen the motherfucker out there down on the corner where all the stores are.
Cyber, you take too long to say the shit you need to say. So listen, listen, Cyber, listen. He smokes glue, Elmer's glue, and then he pops open the tops of Lysol bottles and pours them in water and shakes it up, and that's what he drinks. That's what Randy SoCal was on.
He does what I saw that guy.
Sniffing highlighters too. Shit.
He took glass, crushed it up with a rock, mixed it with some weed, shook it in a little bag, and he sniffed it in his nose. And I'm just like,
y'all doing bad out here.
Has anyone ever done?
What happened to good old crack? What happened to good old crack?
Good
in the
old
crack
crack?
pipe?
Oh,
Yeah, what
bro.
happened
crack-
to good old crack?
This
Why
motherfucker
can't
still here. You
round.
just gotta sprinkle some fentanyl on it now.
Why can't y'all just
He's
smoke some
round.
crack like the good old
Oh,
days,
bro.
like the
Why can't
ancestors,
they just
and just do it
That
regular?
hell
motherfucker
no?
ground, crushed glass. He took glass and ground it
Letitia
to a
says that she
fine
smokes
powder.
black jelly beans. Have y'all crushed up black jelly beans like
I don't fuck with
Letitia
none of that.
Lovejoy?
That's not a weed
She
strain.
said
You know, it's like a lot of names out
Letitia.
here.
I don't know, but she said that
Letitia,
she
you on
crushes
crack or
up.
something? She a crack
She
kid? Let me
crushes
see her
up
picture.
black jelly beans and she
Let me see
sniffs
her.
that. I don't know how you
Letitia
do it,
Lovejoy.
I used
but
to
she
take
says she
Adderall a
does
lot.
it.
I don't know if that counts.
She's
It's not really
smoking
like a
crack out that
party drug.
motherfucker.
Goon says he sniffs hand sign. Y'all got really horrible lives. What is going on in your lives? Y'all are just pulling any old damn
She
thing.
was shit. Speaking of shit that got laced, my dog X, right? She got fucked up bad smoking with somebody, right? Like it was to the point she had to go to the hospital. She was coughing up blood, and it's sad seeing her too because she was like a thick curvy chick, a thick curvy woman, and now she is a stick. I think she lost about over 40 pounds over that shit, man. All because she smoked with the wrong people, and then whatever they had in it, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. They were trying to maybe drug her to rape her or some shit or what? Because even we don't know if she actually got raped or not. Well, my bad for saying that word. I know you can't say that on YouTube. My bad, bro. But yeah, so man, people gotta be careful, man. Like me, when I burn, I don't even roll. I mean, I roll up with I roll up by myself most of the time anyway. You know, I never really smoke with people. But for anybody who out there smoking, man, I gotta be careful getting blunts from other people and shit. Especially if you're a woman, because you don't know what.
You get
I mean,
primo.
I don't
Well, now
see any setting
nowadays
I
the
would
price
be
of that is
in.
death. The
Y'all
price
know
of
what
that
happened to
nowadays.
Smokey in Fridays. Y'all better
The
stop
price of
smoking
that.
other people's stuff.
The price.
I forgot about Friday.
Well, now
Yeah.
you know what they doing for real. Like the price of that. Like if it ain't somebody you know, you shouldn't do it. But I mean, shit, they putting
You know, people
fentanyl
be
on dollars.
partying and stuff.
They putting fentanyl on $100 bills and $20 bills and leaving them out for motherfuckers to pick that shit up, bro. When
That's
you touch
really
that shit,
that's
it's
really terrible.
yeah.
And like in
Soon
Florida,
it's
you
gonna
know,
be
down here
side.
they got Flocka. I don't know if Flocka is everywhere else, but down here Flocka is real cheap, right? And people lace that with their weed. Man, I remember the first time I seen it, man. I was dropping somebody home, and she stayed like in the hood, right? And you seen somebody in the middle of the road just singing and running in circles. So I'm like, what the fuck going on? Or she like, oh, that's nothing. He on Flocka. Like she just casually said it like that. I'm like, what the hell? And that's when like it really broke down here.
Fuck, I
And
say, I want you to just say no to drugs, okay? I want you to just.
You know what, man?
Meth and
Pretty
heroin are
soon,
getting bad.
yeah, I'm
better
okay with that
please
because
no.
marijuana's not a drug, really. So I'm cool with it.
It is. It is.
yes,
By
it is.
definition,
It's a
is
drug,
a drug.
It's a drug. It's a drug.
It is.
Anything that
It is.
alters your perception is a drug, sir. Y'all better be
Yeah,
careful before y'all start getting crushed. Before y'all start getting crushed cherry pits, putting them blunts and shit.
And
It's
it
gonna start
totally
taking y'all up
ruins
out of here.
y'all's inhibitions. So all
What I'm
y'all
saying is,
niggas talking
who
about we should only be making 20,000 a year and a bitch should accept us. Y'all on drugs. You're on
Well,
drugs.
that's not the weed smoker saying
You're on
that.
drugs.
All right?
You're on
That's
drugs.
not the
You're
weed
on
smoker
drugs.
saying that.
It's a weed smoker because weed smokers are the most non-productive people on the planet.
When is
Y'all
the last
forget
time you
about
think Randy
everything.
SoCal had drugs?
Smoking
Yeah,
pot,
yeah,
I think, does makes you okay with being bored. So,
It does.
I mean,
yeah.
I
can attest to that.
I get what y'all saying, but like me personally, if I know I got shit to do, I don't do nothing until really I
You
get
don't
home.
smoke, right? That's
Until I get
fine.
home.
But people know they got shit to do, and instead of doing the shit they need to do, they smoke. And then they never do the shit they're supposed to do. Because it takes away all of your ambition and your desire and your go at itness. This shit is foul.
Now,
It's
I'll
foul.
say this.
Yeah,
I have
it'll make
seen
you say fuck
people
it.
stoned who do what they got to do. Like, I mean, like I said, I work in
You're a damn
hospitality.
liar.
No,
You're a damn
I'm not saying the majority. However,
You're a damn
I'm telling
liar.
you from especially,
I
like
mean,
I
if you
said,
smoke sativa, you'll be all right.
Yeah, because that's the
I've
one that
smoked
makes
sativa
you
before.
wanna like do shit,
Move
right?
around. Yeah,
It
that's
gives
the
you
you
some
upper.
energy.
ever smoke peyote?
What?
That's the stuff that Native Americans.
That's
smoke.
some burning bush type. You out there cutting burning bush?
No, that's a Native Americans. I was in New Mexico.
Well, I am Native American. That's why I said that, sir. Why do you think I said that?
I was in New Mexico near one of the reservations, and that's when I tried that. That was honestly it was very relaxing.
I don't mess with none of the shit my ancestors messed with, bro.
I could dig it. I said I tried it that one time.
But I ain't gonna lie. Like when I'm working and stuff, I gotta go to work. I ain't gonna burn, dude. But I am going to the gym.
Do not burn when you.
Hey, but hold on. I'll go to the gym now. I'll go to the gym and I'll probably hit the blunt one time and go in there and knock out my set like it's nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Like I think like dudes, like people.
Drug addicts always make excuses. That's what y'all do. Y'all.
No, I think like people get like
for your dope usage,
and then
it's just dope usage, and y'all make excuses.
Your mic is jacked up, Philly boy, DC.
I'll just hit that thing 1-2 times. I go to the gym, do my sets. Probably.
Listen, do not make excuses for your dope. Okay, you're doing dope.
You got your mic right, Philly?
You're doing dope, and just tell the people, and then figure out how you're gonna get out of it. That's all I'm saying.
Philly, you got your mic
get out
right?
of what?
Doing dope, being a dope head.
Yeah, I'm in the building.
I'm cool with smoking. I never.
Oh gosh, shut up, Philly.
So Philly boy, when was the last?
Philly.
What was the last substance?
Sure, some of the people that be on 10 need to be smoking. All these people that be crazy.
I want to ask Philly a question. So Philly, what was the last substance that you had besides plastic, paint, or polymer in your nasal cavity, sir? On a nice night out on the
town. Philly boy might be straight edge. He's a Marine. I know a lot of.
God.
I'm saying I know a lot of Marines that like they don't do shit. They don't touch it.
They do.
That nigga.
I'm not saying all of them don't. I'm saying.
Can you just go do white boy shit?
So Verbal, let me ask you this question though, right? What you rather deal with, a nigga that's drinking all the time or smoking? If you had to pick one. And I don't want to say all the time because nobody want to deal with alcoholic or drunk.
She's gonna go with drinking because that's
nobody. Hell, fucking no. Nobody like drinking all the time. Is your name Verbal? Is your name Verbal?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Okay, well, answer the question as Verbal. Go ahead. This is Verbal now, y'all.
Wait. He's got to say, excuse me. Excuse me. Then did you answer? Excuse me.
Oh shit. I would prefer someone to do neither in excess. You want to drink a little wine, that's great. Or have a little Hennessy or have a beer. I don't see a problem in that, but it's everything in moderation. If you wake up in the morning drinking, that's a problem. If you wake up in the morning smoking, that's a fucking problem. It really don't matter. The excess is what matters.
Agreed. Because like either way, like it's like someone that's like stoned all the time.
Nobody needs to fucking smoke in the motherfucking morning either. Bullshit.
We could talk about that. The drinking.
I'd be lying if I said I never had a good wake and bake with some coffee.
But what can you do if you drink in the morning though? Just thinking about you tipsy. It's not even 10 a.m. yet. Like you can't.
What can you do if you're fucking high in the morning?
Back in my party days,
tipsy, you're high and shit. You're lazy as fuck.
I'll go run a mile.
Go back to sleep.
Hold up.
I'm in good shape.
Hold the fuck up.
Don't lie too much. That's what I don't understand. Y'all
why would I lie about being in shape?
Y'all have vices, and you want to sit up here and judge other people's fucking vices. Don't do that shit. You have a fucking vice. You're living this life. You're living this life.
Did anyone on the panel judge anyone? We've been talking about all kinds of drugs.
Don't ask that fucking question.
Hold the fuck up.
You're living your life with a crush. A crush.
Let me fucking talk.
Not regular, not just being right. You're fucking putting some fucking shit in your fucking body. So don't sit there in the motherfucking judgment seat because you can't. I don't give
no
a
one
fuck.
judged it.
Who's
no
judging
one said how much
anybody,
they did it, and
Let
you
me
even
talk.
agreed
Let me
yourself
talk.
that everything in moderation.
Up,
no one said anything that like conflict. Like no one said anything that you're saying that they said. If anything, I think we've all been kind of agreeing and just sharing different opinions and
shut
perspectives.
Your ass up before I make a banana split out of you.
Banana.
Trying to swing on somebody?
Code for something. Verbal.
I'm gonna make a whole banana split out of you, Sprout.
He has this infatuation with these bananas that might be code for something.
No, he's He's
Play
very
your cards right.
yellow.
If you
Some
play
kind
your
of
Very
cards right,
yellow.
Freudian
play
slip.
your cards right,
No, no, no,
Sparrow.
no, no. He's
This
very
might be the
yellow and
bowling
he's
ball coming down
handsome.
your alley.
And I think
Oh
that I can
no.
make a delicious banana split out of him. Like
See,
he
I
is,
told you.
yeah, I can make a
I
banana
told
split
you.
out of him.
I told you it was cold for something, Sparrow. Play your cards
He
right,
just
brother.
needs the cherry on top. That's all.
Play your cards right,
So
brother.
cyber is so cyber. Can you hear me,
He ain't
cyber?
got the cherry
I
on
can hear
top.
you,
It's
sir.
okay
Yes, I
though.
can.
Hold
I
up,
can
hold
hear
up.
you.
Okay,
Anybody
hang
get
on.
on
Let me.
your head, Josh?
So cyber, you wake up and you get your coffee every morning, right?
Decaf, sir.
They
Okay.
decaf.
Yeah.
There's no reason to drink coffee if you're drinking decaf. That's dumb as fuck. What are you doing?
Cyber's clean.
You're just
Cyber's
wasting your
clean.
time.
Cyber's
Some
clean.
weirdos like
I
the
am
taste.
clean.
You know.
I am clean. Go
It's a
ahead,
coffee
sir.
discussion anyway.
Decaf,
But go ahead.
continue.
Hang on, hang in there. I'm trying to prove my point. So cyber, I happen to like alcohol, right?
Oh, you like it. You like more than like it, baby. You married to it. You in love with the I'm in love with the cocoa.
I guess
You know
I'm
what's crazy
following
though?
you.
You know what's
Continue,
crazy? I
sir.
can tell when somebody drunk, but I probably never knew when I'm doing the beer.
But no, no, I can too. But please continue. I want to see where this goes.
Hey, yeah, yes, ma'am. She
You can be high function in society.
I
No, I'm
love
trying to figure out
alcohol.
what did you. So you said I like. Yes, I drink decaf coffee.
Okay,
and you drink
okay. So
alcohol. Okay.
that's your problem, right?
No, your liver's gonna wear out tomorrow.
I'm not worried about my liver. I'm almost 50 years old, man. I made it.
I don't know what to. I don't know what to tell you. Well,
I
go ahead and
fucking
look.
made it. I fucking made
Here's
it.
what you do. Here's what you do. You go out
Listen,
into a field.
I'm not here for no goddamn.
You go out to a field.
I'm not here for no goddamn.
I'm on top
party,
of the cliff
man.
right now. I'm on top of the cliff.
I love what I do.
I want to be an old, wise king.
I love great alcohol.
And the only way to become an old, wise king is to take care of yourself.
I made myself. I made myself that way.
You are that little doodle bag that they used to have back in the day.
That's the way you
brown
think.
doodle
That's the
bag.
way you
You're
think.
that
I am a
you're that
successful
brown bag
man.
that
Does the
looks
king
like
need to let his
successful
subjects know
man.
that he's the king?
You understand that? I am a successful
Absolutely.
man. You have
No.
not
You're a
been.
drunk,
I've been
sir.
around the world.
You're a
I
drunk.
have done me. I'm 45
What?
years old. Fucking
You've
years
done
old.
yourself? Wait.
Yeah.
Everything you've been saying tonight has been off key.
I am happy with
You've
myself.
done yourself. So did you do
I
yourself
am
in the
happy with
bathroom, in the
myself.
car? Where did you beat yourself?
Only
Where did
thing-
you do yourself? Did you get drunk and do
My
yourself?
only failure is I want my family back.
Boo.
You want your family
Where I have a
back.
kid. All right.
Okay. So you have a child.
Fuck that, nigga.
You
You have not been successful as me, nigga.
Yeah,
Of
guys.
course I
You
have.
don't even have a
neither of
goddamn
you are
family, nigga. You
saying
married to a
anything
Japanese woman.
interesting.
do.
Okay.
I do.
All right,
And I'm
well,
comfortable.
Fuck you, nigga.
And I have the
I'm
high-
stuck here.
I
I'm
have
stuck
the
in here
high
with
ground
my
in
shit.
This sounds like
I
a
have the high
fight you would
ground.
see
I
while you're
have
getting your hair
No,
cut
we're gonna
I'm
no.
stuck
This is
in
at
here.
the
this is
shop.
Alcoholics Anonymous. We're gonna help Philly DC with his drunk problem, right?
Ain't no guy,
So
nigga.
so
you
Philly
can't help
DC.
me. You can't help me at anything.
Philly.
Anything you ever done in your life,
Excuse
nigga.
me.
You're not,
Excuse
first
me.
of all, you're not
Hit
better.
you with the verbal. Excuse me.
First of all, you're
So
not
now,
better.
excuse me.
First,
Excuse
you look at me.
between
You
verbal
look
and
at me
Linwood,
like
y'all done said excuse me
nah,
like a million times.
Cyber, hold
Philly,
your words.
Listen,
Nigga,
Philly.
RBR and talk that shit,
The
nigga.
first thing that you need to do is admit to us.
The first
I have a
thing is
problem.
2 + 2 does not
Right?
equal
You have
what you
a
equal.
problem, right? You have a problem.
I'm
So
gonna
Philly,
talk your language.
Philly, do you believe? My language is the language of derivatives and credit spreads. You can speak derivatives and credit spreads. You a bad
Nigga, my
motherfucker. I will talk to you.
my credit will bang you the fuck out, nigga.
No, sir.
My
Credit
credit is
no,
amazing,
no,
nigga.
not credit spread.
Talking about
We don't speak the same language. We don't speak the same language.
I knows of my
nigga,
stocks, nigga.
We don't
Okay,
speak the same language, buddy. So listen,
And
anyway.
listen, buddy.
Philly.
If I don't know,
Look,
what you're talking
hey,
about,
Joe.
explain it
Hey,
to
Joe.
me.
Hey, Joe. Listen, well, I'm gonna explain to you. The first thing you have to admit is that you have a problem. I want you to raise your right hand right now and say, panel, I have a problem. My name is Philly DC Boy. I moonlight as the booty sucker, and I drink too much. Can you do that
got
for
me
us?
fucked up.
Here we go. Okay. So we're going to
Hey,
take
but
that
hey,
as
Philly,
by
hey,
default,
G
right?
shit though. Let me ask you a question, though, right? You did mention how you want your family back. Did drinking have anything to do with you losing it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, he's the Randy SoCal of the drink bottle. So listen.
Got me fucked up. Don't compare me to no other nigga.
You the Randy
Nigga,
SoCal of the drink
I'm
bottle.
unlike
Nigga.
you niggas.
You the Randy SoCal of the drink bottle, nigga. Where's
Got
your
me
rifle?
fucked up.
So listen, look, that's the first thing. So the first thing, you got to acknowledge you have a problem, right? The second thing you have to acknowledge is your failures. So
nigga,
tell
I
us
make money. I get
what have
money.
been no, because if you're drinking,
about
no,
all
see,
this.
I'm not stupid. Listen, trust me, I've been there, man. I've been there. I can tell you some things. When Cyber pull up in real life, you would be amazed and dazzled. And the women will be, when Cyber pulls up in real life, the women will be enchanted. That includes verbal. See, I'm an enchanter. I enchant women, right?
Cyber,
So listen,
I've seen you trying to stun in your little rental BMW that you drive to cities and stuff.
Listen, no, you should have seen see the Porsche out there. I got the Porsche out there.
Nah. Let's talk about the BMW that you
have
ran.
the Porsche and the Benz outside.
Cyber, you work for a company that you drive
Absolutely,
rentals
and I make
around.
a good living. I make a great living to drive
There's nothing wrong with
BMW,
that. Okay,
Benz, and Porsche.
So why did you say
BPB,
you
nigga.
were? Why did you say you
BPB.
were a Marine?
Benz, Porsche, BMW, Benz, Porsche, Beamer, right? So listen, I'm
Fuck
BPB.
that, nigga. I'm American. Man, fuck BMWs and all of that shit, nigga.
Well, no, we don't want to get on that. But anyway, listen,
Nigga,
it's not about me. I've already made
I drive a fucking Cadillac. I drive a Cadillac, nigga. A CT5, nigga.
I drive those foreign cars
I
because
drive
they
a
perform.
fucking Cadillac, a CT5. Let's go.
No, you drive an old drunk.
Let's go.
Shit. So listen, you drive a drunk jockey,
Where we
nigga.
going?
That motherfucking Broham is what you driving. That granddaddy caddy that's hanging down in the back, nigga.
Imagine that. Imagine me being an aircraft mechanic. Imagine me being an aircraft
you
mechanic
driving granddaddies.
You drinking
granddaddies. You drinking granddaddy's Seagram 7 at Kentucky Tavern.
Okay. Let's go down there.
You driving granddaddy's
Let's go down that
outside in granddaddy's dress shoes with no socks on, nigga. And you got that apple on your head. You got the apple, nigga. The apple hat, like granddaddy.
Imagine that.
Yeah, that's right. I can paint a beautiful picture of you with granddaddy's shoes with no socks on. Granddaddy's caddy is hanging down in the back. You know what I'm saying? The lining might be coming off of the side of that motherfucker.
And you have no integrity. You have no integrity about yourself.
As long as you can get that motherfucking Seagram 7 or that motherfucking
that's your problem, dog. You have no integrity.
As long as you can get that motherfucking platinum Irish, you drinking platinum Irish rolls, nigga. Not regular Irish rolls.
You don't respect nothing. You don't respect nothing.
Gonna get you bent. Or that motherfucking Kentucky Tavern, nigga. Whiskey, nigga. You drinking whiskey out this bitch. You understand?
Nigga, I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to see you in a wheelchair, dog.
A wheelchair?
Yeah.
You never.
You have no integrity about yourself, dog.
It will be a thing of pure beauty.
No,
it will. But it will.
You're sloppy everywhere.
I'll be like Professor X in the wheelchair, nigga. You gonna be like Randy SoCal in that motherfucker.
You got it, man. You got it, dog.
I'm gonna be Professor X in that bitch. It's gonna be fine, twisting, turning. Cyber's still gonna be throwing sharp jabs, and I can do it with the power of my mind, nigga.
You can't even throw a left jab.
I'm gonna be so I'm gonna be so chipped up. I won't have to talk to y'all. I can talk with my mind in your head.
Hang in there with
my
me,
voice
Cyber. Hang in there.
Motherfuckers' minds.
You went to a black school, right?
Why? I went to white and black. Continue.
So what had happened?
What do you mean? I exceeded. I excelled.
Okay, we all did that, right?
No. Not everyone.
What had happened to you?
What you mean? What happened to me? I decided to sell drugs.
Nigga, you from Ohio,
and make a.
Ohio is out the way. Like,
is it?
Y'all not even
You
close to
sure?
what we. I'm
Wait,
very.
are you? Wait, are you? Are you? Are
I'm
you? Are you
bringing.
sure?
I'm
Now
bringing
I'm
my
not.
shit.
Wait, hold on.
I'm
I'm
bringing
not.
my
Listen.
shit, nigga.
Wait,
Nigga,
I'm not.
I
I'm not.
nigga,
Listen. Listen.
listen. No, you listen to
Listen,
me,
junkie.
nigga.
I'm not
Nah,
promoting the
I
street.
ain't drunk. No,
I'm not promoting the street. But see,
I'm not promoting that shit either, nigga. So
this is
let's
what you
go.
dummies.
Let's go where you want
This
to
is what you
go.
dummies don't realize it.
Nah, you dumbass
You
nigga.
look for the lights of doing bad.
I fuck with Alpo. I
People who cheat
fucked
on their
around with
tax. Listen,
Alpo. You
while
understand?
people
Nah,
who
you a very
Alpo died in
disrespectful
Harlem,
ass
nigga.
nigga. Fuck that
Alpo
nigga.
died in
He's a
Alpo.
fucking dead ass. He's a fucking
Alpo
dead ass
served in
nigga.
Harlem.
He's
He
a
served
fucking
in
dead ass
Harlem, and he
nigga.
died in Harlem.
What the fuck are
He
you
served in
doing in New
Harlem,
York? What
and
the
he
fuck are
died.
you doing in New
I'm
York?
working. I'm
Fuck that
working clean
nigga.
as a whistle.
Yeah, you
Clean as a
goddamn right. And I'm
whistle.
clean as a whistle.
No, you drunk as a fucking
Yeah, you
pig
can't
right now,
compare.
nigga.
You can't compare, nigga.
You're drunk. I'm not drunk.
Yeah,
You're drunk right
no,
now.
you a loser.
No, I'm a loser. I've won. I've won.
And we've
I
established
came
that.
from, nigga, I did like Jay-Z said, nigga.
Nigga, you from
No,
fucking Ohio trying to claim us.
Claim who?
Nigga, stick in Ohio.
No,
you
wait.
dumbass
Claim
nigga.
who? Wait.
Nigga, you
Claim
can't come around
who?
here.
Come around where? Where? What are you talking about?
And you can't come around here talking about you from
Where? Where?
From the East Coast, nigga.
What do you mean? I never said I was from the East Coast.
Yeah. So stop saying that shit.
No, I live in the East Coast. I live in the
That's the first mistake you fucking made, nigga.
In the Big Apple. Matter of
Nigga,
fact,
you from
I've ascended
fucking
to heights higher
Ohio,
than
nigga.
motherfuckers. Listen, I've ascended to heights higher than motherfuckers born here.
Man, you made man,
I've
listen.
ascended to heights higher than motherfuckers that's from here.
Okay,
What
so
are you
why
saying?
you mad at me for talking my shit, for talking the truth?
I'm not mad at you. You're drunk. You're a loser. You haven't done shit. You slave for Uncle Sam. You slave for Uncle Sam, but didn't get shit for it.
Yes, I have a job. Yes.
What valor do you have? Do you have valor? We're gonna go with the white boy's definition of service now. What valor have you earned?
Who do you work? What do you? No. Now, who do you work for? You have your own business?
What valor do you have?
My valor is I work as a citizen.
No.
That's my valor.
So that means you slaved for Uncle Sam to put an anchor, a globe, and an eagle.
I admit.
And a trident on your chest. And you got
is that a fault? That I work?
You got nothing for it?
To provide for my kids.
I mean, at least did you like?
Is that a fault? That I do that?
You
got me whole fucked up.
Listen,
you got the world fucked up.
Did you
if
get
you
one
believe
piece
that,
of metal? Did you get one piece of metal in your ass?
Let me tell you something.
You get just a little piece?
Do you pay
you get
taxes?
A little piece of shrapnel
do
in
you
your
pay
ass?
Taxes, little nigga? Do you pay taxes?
I pay a lot.
Okay.
I pay a lot.
So why you faulting me? Why you faulting me? Why you faulting me for working?
When was the last time you got a tax return, little nigga?
Nah. Listen to me.
When was the last time you got a tax return?
Why you faulting me for working?
I want to know when was the last time you got a tax return?
Nah, you dumbass nigga, you.
Okay, well, when was the last time you got a tax return?
And nigga, don't worry about that. Don't worry about my business.
Did you get a tax return last year, little nigga?
And yeah, I got a big tax return. And what?
Did you? Okay, so I'll tell you what. When you reach this level, you don't get tax returns. Like you pay tax. Like I pay for the shit that you need to do that you can't connect the dots on, right? That people who make over 350, right? Like I make over 350. Actually, I told you I haven't give you guys the exact figures. I'm in the 370s in that bracket, bro. So I pay a lot of taxes, but a lot of it goes into the, the 401s and the IRAs and the EE accounts and shit like that, right? And then the other half of it's kind of squandered, right? A little squandered.
So,
but we live good. But this is what I'm saying.
Nah,
You
so
know,
you the
listen,
so you the
listen, listen.
you the wallow you the wallow you
The
the
tax,
wallow
listen,
you
my
the
tax
wallow
burden,
of every
listen,
you made it
listen,
you made it
my tax burden, look,
from the
and
little country you were
listen,
you made it right
listen, and
country
that
ass
doesn't
nigga
count.
you
That doesn't count the dirty
nigga I
money that
don't
was
want to
buried in
hear
the
your
ground.
story dog.
Hey, listen, that doesn't count the dirty money that was buried in the ground. That doesn't count the money I made doing favors. That doesn't count the money I was paid.
Why are you telling me this, dog? Like I don't want to hear
I'm telling you so
we
that you
don't
can
want to hear your story,
understand.
nigga.
Listen, so that you can
Be great. Be great.
understand. No,
Be great on your own terms, dog.
You can understand where you are in the little, like if
Hey,
this was our
listen.
universe,
I'm
you
fighting
would be
for
inside of
houses
the
over
strands of
here,
carpet.
nigga.
Hey, listen, little nigga. You would be inside of the strands of the carpet. I would be the person walking over top of the carpet, right? So that's to give you a comparison.
I'm not
between
gonna let you get away with
and
that.
me.
So
You're
let
in
me
the
ask you a
carpet.
question. Let me ask y'all a question because this shit is I didn't even listen to it and I already know it's boring. So what do you think
So Michael
about
Jackson built on. Shut up.
He's trying to make it so great. He's trying to
what do you
basically
think?
he's trying to make it so
Please be
great
quiet.
Michael
I don't
Jackson built on.
I couldn't care less.
amongst people that work.
I
Like
literally couldn't care less what men are talking about. I really
Michael Jackson
y'all
built.
are very
Get your Michael
like
Jackson built on,
you're
Virgil.
not entertaining at all. So I do want to ask you though, what do y'all think? 16 black men, okay, 16 of them. Think
play fucking fair, nigga.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 black men, 16 of them.
Why are you bringing Michael Jackson
And
into this?
between,
Because that's
excuse
what kind
me,
of belt she got on is a Michael Jackson belt. Look at that shit. But go ahead.
oh,
16 black
Jesus.
men.
16 black men. And between the 16 only, they have, are y'all ready for it? Y'all ready? Just let me know if you're ready. Just let me know if you're ready. That's what I want to know.
Come on, Mike. I mean, come on. Let's go.
16 black men.
I can imagine being in school. Bro. Why does it
Out of 16 black men, only 16. They
Michael
have
Jackson is above us.
They have betwixt them 336 children.
Hang in there.
Okay. I think nothing.
You
That's
think
on
nothing?
them. I think nothing because
You think nothing.
Well,
You
actually,
think
no.
That's
No,
the problem.
actually,
That's
I
why
do.
niggas
I
keep
do.
doing dumb shit like this because y'all niggas who claim to be the good ones think nothing about it.
Well,
this
I'm
nigga,
gonna put it this way.
this nigga
I'll put it
talking
this way.
regular shit.
16 men, 16. And out of 16,
I do have a problem with that because see, it's those
336 children.
It's those 16 guys and it's those 336 children is the reason that Cyber Supreme's tax burden goes up every year and they make us pay. They make me. I can't talk to my congressman, congresswoman.
Just you, right?
Huh?
Just you.
Well, I mean, it's probably hitting you too. Philly DC boy is broke and in a dump, so it ain't. You know, he getting tax returns and shit, so it ain't hurting him. So he don't care. He gonna drink and smoke and be a fix-it man from the range. It doesn't matter.
Cyber,
You
you're a
He
fucking
gonna
whole
come out and fix the
dickhead, right?
refrigerator either way.
Like, hear me out.
No,
You're a whole
I do
fucking
take
dickhead,
exception to
dog.
that.
Like,
I'm tired of you niggas making these babies.
Nah, I'm tired.
Hey, hold
I'm tired
on.
of you.
I wasn't really
trying to
listening.
make
So you
it.
said 16 got 300?
I'm tired of these niggas.
It's 16 black men and put the 16 black men together, and with the 16 together, there are 336 fucking children. How about that? Isn't that amazing?
Damn.
This is the women's fault.
If it's 10 each, if you times 10 by 16, what that's 160? How the heck? How to get a 300?
I don't know, child. Y'all don't like to strap your shit up. That's why. Y'all sexually responsible. That's why y'all be like.
Hey, that should be feeling good sometimes.
Y'all think
but
you don't
damn,
have anything to do with reproduction. That's why y'all think that you just want to fuck and get off and squirt and then y'all want to act like you don't have no responsibility for the shit you do.
Nah, they doing it wrong. That's why you're supposed to shoot.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're supposed to shoot that shit on her leg.
That's
her back,
crazy as hell.
That's a lot of kids though, but That's why I deal with people that like to swallow. I ain't got them
You
problems.
supposed to shoot that shit on her
Man, shut
leg.
your ass up. That means that you ain't dealing with nobody because don't nobody like. Let me clear some shit up. Nobody likes to fucking swallow. Let's be clear. Y'all shit is nasty and disgusting. It's like mucus. Nobody
So why do
likes
they do
that
it?
shit.
So why
Because
do they do it?
because that dumb bitch happens to like you. That's why. Okay?
And she gotta be dumb because she like me?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. She gotta be real fucking stupid.
No, she
Dumb as
don't,
fuck.
man.
Have you tried it before, bro?
So hold on,
Shut your
but
ass up and
I mean,
don't ask me no questions.
I mean, we both doing things to each other, though. So,
Bro,
so
you
how
gave
is
us
it
a
bad
quite
thing if she
detailed
feeding me?
account of that. How would you know?
Y'all are nasty. That's it. Y'all are disgusting and just nasty.
But you did it for somebody that you love.
We're humans, well,
I
Can't
think
be
that
bad.
no, I
Can't
I
be
know.
bad.
No, I
we're
haven't.
humans.
No,
I mean, I go down on women, so what's wrong with that? I
it's different. It's totally different.
Who told you it was nasty?
Don't worry about it.
So you saying give it head nasty or just a
So
swallow?
you don't know if it's nasty. You just taking
All
somebody's
of it is
word. that it's
nasty. Everything y'all want women to do to you is disgusting.
No, it's
So
not.
what sex is nasty?
It is. It's nasty as fuck. You're nasty
But it's different. But it's different for y'all, though.
You're degenerate. You're degenerate
So
and
if somebody
nasty.
wait,
So
so
if she's right in my face, that's
You're
nasty.
monster. You're beast. You are beast of the field. Is what you are. You're animal.
So where do we supposed to
Man,
put
but
it
y'all,
again,
but y'all
bro?
like nasty niggas though, bro. Why you
Yeah, they
stop
do.
playing? Y'all like nasty niggas.
Yeah, I know she tripping sock.
Nobody
Look,
want a vanilla in the bedroom.
exactly. Motherfuckers weaves and shit be getting sprayed up and everything. Trying to hear that shit. Fuck, man. Stop it. Cut it out. Motherfucker, the back of motherfuckers leather seats and wood grain getting sprayed up. And the back of that motherfucking shit with them curtains up and everything, bro. Come on.
I ain't listening
Now,
to
to
that,
be
man.
honest,
Shut your
I
ass
don't.
up. You sound
Sound
extremely
like-
inexperienced sexually.
Sound
Shut
like
your ass up.
she don't be throwing it back,
Y'all
man.
just sound
To
like
be
a bunch
honest,
of goddamn virgins on this motherfucking panel.
now
Y'all
to
don't
be
know what
honest,
the
I'm
fuck you're
gonna
talking
keep
about.
it
You
real
sound
with you.
disgusting.
I don't prefer swallowing. I think it's a little too sensitive. I prefer to splash myself.
Ew.
I'm a
That's
splasher.
gross. Oh
No, it's
God.
not.
Oh Jesus.
So
Oh
wait,
God.
hold on.
Oh
Wait,
God.
hold on.
But you know, sometimes
So
you ain't gotta
wait.
ask for that. You know, sometimes y'all just do shit though. You know that, right?
Wait, hold
Most of
on.
the time, we won't
I'm
ask for
eating
nothing.
my
You do
macaroni and
know.
cheese. Please.
Wait,
I'm
you do
eating.
know.
God
Hold
damn.
on. You do
Oh, that
know
mac and
that
cheese
when you make
sound?
it explode, that's
Mac and
indicative
cheese
that you did a good job, right? Hold on. Surely you know that when you get the explosion, that means like
Ew.
you did the best job ever.
Please don't say explosion anymore. Please don't say that. It's really turning my stomach. I'm gonna throw up. Please don't say that.
Okay, we'll get you a
You'll
bucket.
be
But
all right.
listen,
This
you
is
do know
gross.
when you make the splash, that
Ew.
means
Oh
that
God.
means
Oh
something.
God. Oh. Ah.
Like if it just oozes out,
Oh
no,
God. Oh.
if it oozes out, that means it was okay. If it splashes, if it splurts the fuck out, that means like you
Don't
fucked
say
him up
those
on the
words.
good
Please,
side.
please. This is disgusting.
You
Oh
one
God.
of those. So you know what I
Oh
see,
man.
Sock?
Oh God.
She's
This
one of
is
those don't
gross.
get it on me people. I hate those. I hate those women. Don't let it. Don't
You
get
gotta
it.
shoot and miss.
Don't get it on. Don't. Well, now they want you to get it on them. Like they don't get like when they get on them, they be jumping and moving. It's like, oh, come on, really? The fuck? You take the fun out of it when it's like
Man,
that.
Verb out here acting like women don't put a condom on till you bust on them, man. Oh.
Yeah, man. Exactly. They making that shit shoot to the fucking windshield. I shoot to the windshield, damn it. I stay having to keep the motherfucking Armor All wipes in the car for that
I'm
shit
gonna
to get my
throw
seats
up.
and
I
shit
have like,
order.
oh God, Jesus Christ, please kill me now, God. Take me for whatever sin
No.
I've done. Just take
So
me
wait,
out
what
right
would you?
now.
So
This
how
is
would you
just
wait? So hold on.
disgusting.
So look, I'm not trying to act like
Oh
I don't
God.
want to get personal though, man.
Oh
But you
Lord
can't tell me you don't
Jesus.
do nothing in the bedroom but just lay there. Like
I
not
don't do
everybody's a
anything.
pillow. Not
I
everybody's a
don't do
pillow
anything.
person.
I don't do
I
nothing at
agree.
all. Nothing.
How
Just
would you
nothing.
prefer us to finish though?
Nothing. I
Like,
don't care if you finish or not. I don't give a damn. Just don't
He
finish.
said go
Just
to
pretend.
he said go to the bathroom and pull your phone out.
Yeah, go to the bathroom and finish. Don't just say you finished and let's just pretend, okay? I don't want to do any
so
of
you
that.
want the
I don't
man
want
to
to see
just
it.
stop? You
I
want him
don't
to
give a
just
damn
stop?
what
But
you do. I want you
how
to
about
stay
if you're
away
not
from me.
finished though, right? See, that's why we don't get satisfied right there, man. You want niggas to stop before they done? Nah,
you just leave it alone. Don't do nothing. Y'all are nasty. You're disgusting.
Nah.
I can't. Ew, gross.
When that kitty get the winking at you, man, you gotta go. You gotta put in work.
She capping. When that motherfucker get in heat, they know they be dripping, draws, wet, all that shit. I wanted that shit. Y'all women are the worst. Y'all are the ultimate worst. The ultimate worst. Especially when you get greedy with that shit. We ain't trying to hear that. You ain't cool
don't even call me nasty. Cause now we're in 2023. Nasty and freak got a different meaning to it now. I'm normal compared to.
I'm nasty. Shit, fuck that. I'm keep it 100. I'm nasty. Edge of the bed is the edge of the bed is my specialty. Get on
now
the
they say
edge
you
of the
nasty.
bed.
People want you to prove it and be like, I want you to eat booty and shit.
Nah. You put one knee on the edge of that bed
Y'all
and
are
one
fucking
leg down.
disgusting. You
So you can
fucking
get the back of
animal.
that thigh.
You're
You know
so
the back of
nasty,
that thigh,
disgusting
the
fucking
back of that
animals,
thigh.
and you need to be
I'm okay with being
destroyed.
an animal.
You
though.
need to be
I'm
destroyed.
okay
You
with
need
being
to
an
be
animal.
fucking just. You need to
Hey, I'm
be
gonna tell you something.
staked. You need to be staked through the ass.
Listen,
That's what you need.
the
You
back of that.
nasty,
Listen,
disgusting animals. You're disgusting.
listen.
You're gross.
The back
Get
of
the
that
fuck away
thigh
from
is
us.
what will get you
Go
paid.
live in the wilderness, you beast. You're beast. Go live in the
Back of
wilderness.
that, the
I'm
back
a
of that
beast. I'm a
thigh.
dog.
The back of that thigh is what opens doors for women. I'm telling you, the back of that
You're
thigh,
gross.
that
You're
whatever
disgusting. I can't do
texture
it.
that meat is made out of.
Okay, bye. Okay, good night.
Can't simulate
I
that.
gotta go because this is disgusting. You
Women,
guys are
she know
gross. You're
the back of that
horrible.
thigh.
Nobody wants your fucking sperm.
Women know
It's
that back of that thigh.
nasty. It's
It's
ugly.
winning.
It's fucking thick. It's chunky. It's gross.
Back of that
Bye.
thigh.
Bye. I don't want to
You
hear
got
it.
Atlanta love.
It's
No,
gross
keep
and
it right there. Yeah.
disgusting. All I
Y'all was so
want,
detailed
all
right
I
now.
want, all I want. Here's my ideal man. Okay. Here's my ideal man. My ideal man gets extremely sexually satisfied, turned on, and satisfied. Okay. Satisfied is the key word here. My ideal man gets extremely satisfied by knowing my bank account routing number and my checking account number.
And so once y'all finish, then he can route
and
to it.
being
Right?
able
Once you're done, yeah.
to make deposits into my bank account. And that is my idea. That man, he doesn't want to talk to me at all. He doesn't want to have any conversations with me. He wants nothing from me. This man only wants to make deposits into my bank account. That is my ideal man. That is the facts. That's the truth. I do not want to talk to you. You're stupid as fuck. You're irritating and you're annoying. You're dumb as hell. I don't respect the most of you. You're a bunch of fucking bozo idiots. You literally need to like just bop your heads up against each other's heads like Larry, Curly, and Moe. Y'all sound stupid. Like y'all sound like if you watch the Charlie Brown commercials or the cartoons and it's wow wow. That's what I hear when men speak. So what I really, really want is a man who has a certain sexual fetish, and people have sexual fetishes, right? Feti or whatever, fetishy. Some people like feet. Some people like to get peed on. Some people like feces.
Put it between your calves.
Some people like lesbian sex. Some people like gay sex. My ideal partner is a man whose sexual fetish, his dick gets extra super hard when he deposits cash into my bank account.
I don't think it works like that.
Well, I'm keeping hope alive, nigga. I'm keeping hope alive. I would really, I am meditating on that. I am praying on that.
We'll make sure you save up money for one of those.
This man does not want to talk to me at all. He doesn't never want to see me. All he wants to do, the thing that makes his dick hard and it actually makes him come, is that So the thought of him putting money in my account makes his dick hard, right? And then when he actually makes the deposit and he gets an alert that the deposit has been made, that's when he shoots his load. He shoots his load that way, and that is a man. That is a man that I will. That is a man that I will accommodate. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be my man forever.
That notification on your phone.
That's all I'm.
That notification on your phone that says.
Cash App. Cash App.
You have a computer.
Cash App sent to the pretty petty chick.
You have a computer set.
Yes, your wire transfer has been deposited, and I want him. I want for a man to see that on his text message. Your Cash App has been sent. Your wire transfer has been deposited. I want you to be able to blow your load off of that. That is the perfect man. That is the man I'm looking for.
We will happily spend
Cyber
$20
Supreme. Please find that man for me, and you will see me be the most feminine, docile woman ever. And that's all. That's all I want. I want that man. He only wants that. And you know what? I believe
Randy SoCal might do it.
There's a man like that out there. He doesn't have enough money. There's a man out there like that.
You gotta pump him up. You gotta build him up.
So y'all are telling me that there's no man out there like that
Randy
who gets
SoCal
off
is that guy. If you
I believe there's always somebody out there for anybody. So
Randy SoCal will listen. Randy SoCal will pay you just to see. Like,
okay, shut up. So Sock Passe, since you're being serious with me, Sock Passe, if you meet, I want you to look around, my brother. Look around in your spaces. I don't care what he looks like. I don't care if he's a midget. I don't care what's going on with him physically, because this man is someone who doesn't need anything physical. This man doesn't need anything physical.
What do you think?
This man doesn't need anything. What this man likes and gets off on
these pictures
is dropping deposits into my fucking account. That's the nigga I want to be with.
Give us a picture of you sitting in a chair with these same pants on to see how wide your thighs are.
And that's why you're not for me, because you're asking for things. I need you to just like want to drop shit in my bank account. And that's what's going to turn me on. And that's all you want. You don't even want to have a conversation with me.
I'm an investor, honey. I don't think that's
invest in the bank account. And that's it.
If I just invest, I don't get anything in return. No, that's
the thing. My ideal man is a man who doesn't want anything in return. It's a great transaction for the man who's with it.
That's highway robbery.
It's not for you. It's not for you, boo-boo.
That's relational robbery.
It's not for you. That's my dream.
It's for Randy SoCal. See, guys like Randy SoCal, I'm telling you, an angel and we just gotta like happy.
Picture, like you had a strip club.
Angels and the Randy SoCal will be glad.
No, because I don't want to do anything at all. So I just want him to know that I want it. And that when he deposits the money in my account, it makes me happy. That's all. I want him to get off just on that. That's what I want. That's my ideal man.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm sure he's out there somewhere. Next time I go to South Beach, I'm gonna find that guy.
Please do.
Yeah.
Please.
Listen, you just need the real thing.
Please do sacrifice.
You just need the real thing in your life. You get you a glass, a good drink, a good wine.
I'm cool. I'm straight. And I know what I want. I just
you saying you straight, but see, we know. No. I just
want a man who just doesn't want to see me or anything. I just want a man who just wants to make cash deposits into my account. That's it. That's all I want.
I got an offer you can't refuse.
That's all I want. I don't want anything else.
How about a man? Listen, look, I got an offer you can't refuse. How about a man who just wants you to have on like a nice pair of pants, and at the very least, he could just like run his hand across your legs? That's about it. That's all he wants. Is just that. Just to run, a little squeeze here or there. But that's it. A little.
So then I have to like see him and stuff. I gotta see him.
No, I mean, not 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Long ass 10 minutes, boy.
Yeah, well, I mean, just rubbing and squeezing her thighs, and then okay.
Charze was snoring like a motherfucker. Charze was calling the hogs. I had to mute her.
Here's these
that was Charze.
Mute her ass. Let's hear that.
Yeah, that was Charze. She was snoring. She was calling the hogs in over the hills.
Miss Piggy.
She said, "Breakfast time, breakfast time."
Miss Piggy.
They behind probably no roll up tonight.
Let that motherfucking pig show. She looking like Miss Piggy. That
Shut your
motherfucker
ass up.
like
Shut your ass up talking about Miss Sade. That's my wonder twin. I just had to mute her because she was calling the
like she
hogs
got the
in.
open
That's all.
pipes.
Which is what I'm about to do. So Sakpase, Cyber has some type of ulterior motive. You Cyber, you Sakpase, you do not. You know what I'm saying? You don't have no
an ulterior motive.
You're not trying to get with me. You don't have a feeling. You just want me to be happy, Sakpase. That's what I believe.
It could be so simple.
An ulterior motive.
Absolutely,
really?
Sai. So I'm just saying, Sai, please find me a man. I don't care how old he is. I don't care as long as he's over 18, although it doesn't even matter if he's over 18 because there's going to be no sexual energy at all. I just want him to enjoy depositing money.
I just want to rub on your leg.
And I know that there are men like that. So
I just want to rub your leg.
Can you help me?
Is that bad?
Is that bad? I know it is.
Is that bad that
there's a lot of sweet niggas out here?
Sai, can you help me? Shut up.
Best, man.
Okay, so let me know.
When's the last time?
Keep me posted.
Did I am rub
you
on your leg?
You wanted a homie, so
yeah,
I am rub on your leg when he came to see you.
So
he told us that you were thicker.
And let
he told
me
us
know,
that you were thicker than you appear.
Let me
rubbed
know.
Your legs when he met
let
you.
me know, Sack.
He didn't touch you.
You know, the man who's interested.
He didn't touch you.
Gets off, and that's the thing. Y'all don't understand. There are all kinds of fetishes out there.
He didn't touch
There are men out there.
He didn't put his hand in the small of your
who
back.
Enjoy certain things.
Yeah, he didn't do it. Damn, I am. That's what it is. You had a bad experience.
It be some real pay pigs out there.
Now you had a bad experience with I am.
No, I say I think they be called pay pigs. You want to just give you money, just go.
You had a bad experience.
They get off on it. They get off on it.
Away.
And I just want. That's all I want. I don't want men to talk to me. Because you sound stupid when you talk. You sound real dumb and you irritate me.
We just want
I don't want you to talk at all. I wish you wouldn't talk. Just be quiet.
Okay, so my hands can do the action.
And it's an extreme turn off. I don't want you to talk. I don't want you to touch. I don't want you to look. I don't want you to do anything.
But you let I am do it.
No, all I want you to do. All I want you to do is just deposit money into my fucking bank account. That's all.
You didn't run I am off, did you?
Because y'all are annoying.
You run I am off, Verbal? You didn't run him off, did you?
So anyway, like I said, Sakpase, look out for that person. I don't care the race. I don't care the race either.
Give me a chance.
My only requirements. Yeah, it don't matter.
Green is only color
down the hill.
And the only requirement, the only requirement,
balls together. You can roll down the hill hand in hand, Verbal. Gasoline balls.
He would not stop, dog.
You and I.
It's ridiculous as fuck.
I fuck with Cyber fools, man.
I am don't want to do it. I'll jump in there. Put me in. Sub me in the game, coach. We rolling down
your wife in the drop kick. You better stop talking
She's
rolling down the hill.
She gonna kick her non-existent ass. She's so non-existent. It's ridiculous. But anyway, Sakpase, you're my bro. I trust you. I think that you will find that dude. Let him know there's a lady out here. And she is willing to accommodate.
I know you got like
his
a white
needs.
handkerchief, don't you, Verbal? You got a white handkerchief?
I do.
And you wave that motherfucker. Listen, you can wave that motherfucker.
God.
Man, Verbal, you know how I know this shit is possible?
I can see this
motherfucker. Somebody with an avatar can have niggas running the bag up on them. I know it's possible.
The bag. That's what I'm talking about.
If you wave that white handkerchief.
Why are we acting like
that white handkerchief?
So I think what I'm gonna
that
do,
motherfucker from the World Trade.
These women, they don't appreciate me. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start talking up for y'all men. That's what I'm about. I'm about to switch motherfucking sides because y'all got me fucked up in this motherfucker. Because I can talk my shit. And I could talk my shit either way. I just been talking my shit for the women, but the women don't appreciate. They don't appreciate it. So I'm gonna talk my shit for the men. I think that's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna talk my shit for the men. I'm going to switch this game all the way the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let these women know what the real motherfucking deal is and how to reel a motherfucker in and make them obsessed with your motherfucking ass. And I'm gonna
By
show
the end of
y'all
this
men
year,
how to
I'm gonna
get the
rub
woman
Rebel's legs.
obsessed with you. I can
I
tell
will
you.
rub Rebel's
See,
legs
I can
by the end of this
actually
year.
give y'all the secrets that you're
You
looking
can
for. I
actually
can tell.
just give me one of
I
your
can
legs to
drop
rub
all the
for,
game
for
on
like
y'all niggas.
about
I can drop
$500.
all the game on y'all. All of it.
$500, Rebel.
I
Can you
like,
No,
do
I
it?
like,
that's
I like to
I
okay.
work
want
for
to rub
mine.
one leg.
I like to chase. I
One
like to work for
leg.
mine,
I
bro.
will fly to LAX to rub one
You can
leg,
chase,
give you
and
500 in cash,
the women
fly
like
back.
that. The women
What's
like
wrong with
that. You
that?
just got to do
What's
it a
wrong with
certain
that?
way,
That's an easy
Sakrase.
transaction,
Oh,
There's
so
a
bro.
I can't be,
secret
I
to it.
can't be
You
outside in the
understand me?
parking lot looking through a
You
window.
understand me?
No, nigga, no. No,
Yeah.
nigga, no.
Yeah.
No, nigga, no.
$500
No,
that you can
nigga.
rub
No,
one leg,
nigga.
Verbal. That's
But
the
I
offer
will
you
show
can't
y'all,
refuse. You
because these
understand?
bras, they not listening. So I'm just
Verbal.
gonna tell y'all how to do
Verb.
things.
Verbal.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
$500 for me to pay the
Oh,
cost to fly to LAX.
hit
Squeeze
my
one
cash app
Y'all
thigh.
right
supposed to
now.
leave, and y'all got me,
Listen,
talking
I'll
and
give you the
shit.
I'm
five.
about to
Listen,
leave too. This boy
No, you
crazy.
can't leave.
I'll give you the.
Girl.
I'll
Oh,
give you
I'm
the
I need you
going
on the
to
$500.
leave.
panel.
No, I'm going to
I'll,
leave
I'll
because
give
I
you.
have to go to
I'll
work.
give you. I'll give you the $500 when I get out there, and then I jump back on the airplane.
We're not doing
I'm
that.
spending
Oh,
$1,500 to get
hell
five.
nah. That's
So
on
just squeeze
you.
one
I don't give
leg.
a fuck.
But
Send
you're
me
gonna
the
get $500.
send me the 5
Huh?
right now. Send me the 5 right
No, I
now.
need guarantees that you're gonna be at the airport.
No, there ain't no
Matter of
guarantee,
fact,
nigga.
I
I'm
don't even
good.
have to leave the airport.
Ain't
Just
no
be at the
guarantees
airport.
in life,
Just
There
be
ain't
at the
no
gate for me.
guarantee. There ain't no
Be at the
guarantee.
gate. Be at the
But I
gate
do
for
know
me.
that if you pay for shit, they gonna give you your goods. That's what I do
If I
know.
can't listen,
Or you can
and
sue people.
I have an added
So
bonus. I have an added bonus for you. If I can't get my hand around your thigh, that's an extra $1,500. You can make $2,000 just showing up to LAX. It's easy.
shut
What do
your
you say?
motherfucking bald-headed ass
What do you
up.
say? What do you
Listen,
say?
I need you to step aside
No,
because again, I am asking specifically for the man who
no.
doesn't want me to do a
You're
motherfucking
not
thing.
gonna have
I
that.
want the
You're not
man who
gonna have
gets
that.
off. It's
You're
out
not
there.
gonna
I'm
have
gonna
that.
find it. It's out there,
No,
and
Kevin Samuels stopped that. It's
it's
over for
out
that.
there.
Kevin
No,
Samuels
it's
did
out
that.
there.
That's the
No,
one thing
it's
he
out
did.
there, and
Was
he's
he taught
dead.
That's
men
crazy.
not to do that shit.
He's worm
Kevin
food. He's
Samuels,
worm food.
Kevin
He's worm
Samuels
food.
served men well
He's
before
worm
he went
food,
to the pearly
and he's
gates.
worm food, and these niggas are
No,
scrambling. These niggas are
and
scrambling.
but they know not
They
to
are
give.
ripe.
They
No,
know
they're
not to
ripe.
give
No,
something for
no, they're
nothing.
ripe. They're ripe for the
They know
picking.
not to give
No,
something for
they will
nothing.
give it. They will give it on the
No,
chance,
they
baby.
won't.
Okay, they will give it on the
No, they
chance. Yes, they will.
won't.
Well, you don't have to
They
worry
won't
about it
do
because
it.
you have a wife, right? You got a whole
No,
wife.
well, I'm paying for
Oh,
it.
you
But
don't
listen,
have a
I'm
wife?
paying
You
you.
don't have a
I'm
wife?
paying you. I'm
You
paying
don't have
you.
a wife?
I'm paying you. All you should be concerned about is
You
the
don't have a
money.
wife? You don't have a wife, nigga?
Yes, I do. But I'm paying you. Don't you want the money?
Anyway, no, I
You don't
want I
want the
want
money,
you
Verb?
I want you to hit the cash app right now.
Wait, you don't want the money?
I want you to hit the cash app right now.
You don't want the money? I think
Right
I know
now.
why you're so afraid. I think that you know I could enchant you, and then you'll be fucked up. You really be fucked up, and it will be unbelievable to you. It will
That's what
be
you think?
incomprehensible. No.
That's
No, you laughing. It will be incomprehensible to you. This cyber motherfucker that enchanted my motherfucking ass.
wait. Is
Look,
that what you're telling yourself? That's what you're telling yourself?
Listen, I told you.
Okay, anyway, bye. I gotta go.
Nah,
Y'all are
look, now look,
stupid.
look,
You're
she
done.
tried to run. Look, yeah, look, she ran. Look, she tried to mute herself and run. So yes, that's right. You know, I wish I could put Charze off mute so y'all can hear her snore. Let me see. How can I crack this motherfucker? I can't do it. Damn it. I can't do it. Can't get her to come off mute. Damn. Can't do it. I can't. If I was on my computer, I could unmute her ass. She's lucky. She's so lucky. So actually, wait a minute. I could just log on to my computer. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna be nice. I'll be nice to her. I'll let her live. We won't do it. Yeah, I won't do that. Let's see. Who we got here? Oh, you got Sac Passe. You the host, buddy. You gotta hold it down. I'm going to lay down too.
I'm stepping out, but you already know I don't talk, so shit.
Yeah, me too.
You
So
stepping out.
somebody better tell Bomb Cyber. You better call Bomb and tell her it's over with. Cause all I want
Who's
you
that? Yo,
fellas
ain't
to
that y'all
do,
playing music?
Somebody. Oh
ask
wait,
my
it's okay.
bros,
Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna
ask my
entertain this.
bros. If
I'm
y'all
gonna
my
entertain
bros,
this.
just let me
I'm gonna entertain this. I'm gonna give this guy
okay,
what he wants.
just scope me out. Scope me
So
out
what
to
do you
do
want?
who gets off
What do you want, dude?
on
Hey,
depositing
Cyber, I want
money
your
in my
wife
account.
booty. I want your wife booty. I want to nut
I'm finna give you what
I
you
want your
want.
wife booty. I want your wife to suck my dick, Cyber. I want your wife booty, Cyber.
Do
I
you?
want your wife. I want.
No, why you kick him off? Why'd you do that?
I
No.
didn't kick him off. I don't know who kicked him. I think Bob kicked him off.
No. I had him where I wanted him. Damn. Come back.
No, because he talks too vulgar. He's ridiculous.
No, I need for you all to just give me the chance to make him become the fraud that he is.
We already know what he is. We don't
Let him
need.
into the spider web. Let me have him. Just maybe I need that. Maybe I need to
Why
crush
do you
Randy.
want? Why do you need to talk to Randy? Nobody needs to talk to Randy. Nobody
I know I
needs that.
I need to grind him to nothing.
He's already nothing. What are you
No, I need
doing?
to do it even more. Like
You need to relax
it's
yourself. Just calm
no.
down and relax yourself. Like seriously.
We'll send you back.
Anyway,
Listen, check this out. Hey,
no,
Rebel,
just
check this
go.
out.
No, seriously, just go
I think you know that if
find.
I put up on you for real, you'll be enchanted, right? You know that, right?
No, I don't think. No, I don't. That would never happen.
So I know that. Oh, really? You don't? So you don't
Okay,
think I
well,
get
you're
a chance
just
to?
ridiculous.
You
But
don't think
what
it's
I'm
possible?
saying, I don't want you. What
You
I'm
know the
saying
women
to
that
you.
struggle the most don't struggle because they want to. They struggle because they're afraid.
Okay, whatever. Here's the thing. Just please go out there and find a man who gets off on depositing money into bank accounts and cash apps.
That's gonna
That's
be
all I
me.
want.
But you gotta. Watch need something for exchange.
No,
Randy
that's not.
SoCal's
I
here.
want your wife, Cyber. I want your wife, Cyber. I want your
You
wife.
horrible.
I want your wife, Cyber. I want your wife. I want your wife, Cyber. Cyber. I want your wife.
What about
I
verbal?
want your wife. I want your wife. I want your
What you
wife.
gonna do when you get my wife? What you gonna do when you get her? Keep running. He's goofy. He keeps running. Come back, Randy. I'm gonna entertain this for 20 minutes. I'm gonna entertain you for 20 minutes. Granted, nobody kicks you off. I'm gonna disavow you on here for 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna disavow you, buddy. Come on back so I can end you. Hurry up, make it fast. Come back quick before I get sleepy. Let's go. No, Candy Cane, there's no other host. It is I. You have I at the helm, at the controls. Unless you're willing to come up here and keep people lit and entertained, sit your ass down, Candy Cane. Unless you're willing to come up here and keep people entertained, sit your ass down, Candy Cane. Ha ha ha. Now, Randy's a retard. He is a retard. He's a retard. And look, now, come on, Randy. I got airspace on bombs. There's nobody here to stop us or block us. Where are you? Where are you? Where you at? Everybody sees that you're running. So you will have ran on RBR's channel and Bomb's channel. Come on, man. You have me here, right where you want me in your sights. The ultimate of ultimates, Cyber the Supreme, is here. And you're nowhere to be found, Randy SoCal. Randy SoCal, do I need to talk about your mama? Do I need to talk about your grandmama? Talk about your daddy, Randy? Talk about your kids, Randy, your son and your daughter? How I'm gonna spit on the back of their neck, Randy? Huh? Yeah. I know you hear that. Spit on the back of Randy SoCal's sons and daughters' neck. Smack his son in his head. Spit in his daddy's grave. Spit on his mama's curl rollers. Spit in your grandmama's house shoes, nigga. Yeah. Of course, absolutely. Where you at? As I spin around in my $4,500 chair, nigga, from sides to sides. Where are you? Cyber is outside. I might write a poem out this bitch. Where you at, Randy? Where are you at? You running, Randy? You hiding? I wish I could play some music on here, but I wouldn't get channel taken down. I'll get y'all with some smooth grooves. I can't sing worth shit, so I can't sing to y'all. Yes. Come on, Randy. Hurry up. This is your opportunity. Oh, this is your chance. Cyber's getting sleepy, nigga. Oh, it's Conscious Moron. It's Conscious Moron, the career loser. What brings you into the chat, my son? What brings you into the chat, my son? And Aubrey makes a point, Conscious. You always show us cooking your food, but you don't never show us like the end result of that food. So like you be cooking like motherfucking scrambled eggs and shit like that, but you'll never show a motherfucker like how the scrambled eggs and cheese and shit look at the end. You always showing us you serving that shit like you line cookers, sushi, a sous chef or some type of shit on that motherfucking line with that hairnet on your motherfucking head, Conscious. Why is that? Why don't you never show the people your finished product, your finished food, the finished deal with, you know, you got the little black chef jacket on and shit with the red letters on it. Not the one with the white letters or not the white jacket with the black letters, the black chef jacket with the red letters. That means you the real chef. Why don't you never do that for the people, huh? You's a fraud. You don't know. You don't care. Get the hell out of here. You don't know. You don't know what's going on. You a loser. Yeah. Where you at, Randy SoCal? You got 5 minutes left, buddy. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. This will have been your chance. This will have been your chance. Better hurry up. The window's closing soon. It's closing soon, boy. It's closing soon. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. And where you at, Randy? You're running out of time, boy. You're running out of time, boy. Running out of time. Boy, you got 2 minutes left, boy. Did you wake up, Bomb? Is that you? Hello.
And nobody can even end us except Bomb, right?
I believe so.
Gotcha.
Just call her.
Yeah, I'm on the road right now. So I can. Yeah, I'm heading somewhere real quick.
All right. Let me try to do it. Let's see. Damn, I don't got Bob's number. Well, I can see it no more, do I? I don't think I do. I don't have it saved under her name. I just have it. Let's see. I do not. Damn.
Unless you got somebody else want to come up, keep this shit going.
I don't think so. I got meetings in the morning. I got security practices in the morning myself. It's just that I can stay up late. I'm used to it. If you got her number, don't you?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm at the lead the meeting.
Shoot a text or shoot like just to throw a voicemail out there and say, "Hey, log in, turn it off, we out."
Just so I can find a number real quick.
Yeah, so at least you acted on good faith. So, all right, drive safe, boy. I'm out. Randy, you had your chance. You cocked out in front of everybody. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Now the dummy joins. Okay, there you go.
Where's your wife? Tell your wife I'm
in the bedroom.
Go get her.
Turn your camera on. Let the people see what type of bum, how you living.
Tell your wife I want to fuck her.
Okay. And if she says no, then what you
Cyrus? I want your wife, Cyrus. I want to nut all over your wife. I want to spit on her. I want to nut on her. I want to slap her ass. Go get your wife.
She might not like you.
She's my bitch.
But you retarded.
Go get your wife, Cyrus. Go get your wife.
You're a retard. She's not gonna want you.
Go get your wife.
If I show my wife,
Go get your wife.
She's asleep.
Go get your wife, liar.
She's
liar.
Asleep.
Claiming that you're a millionaire. You are retarded.
Yeah.
You have
plenty of money. If I turn this camera on, you'd be amazed. Well, I've already turned the camera on.
You lied on my name too, right? You retard, bitch ass nigga. You don't know me, whole ass nigga.
I did not lie on your name. What did I say?
You probably live in a mental hospital, little boy.
No, I'm in here with my wife.
I can camera right now and show my house.
She got a fat ass too, Randy. What you got? You don't got nothing.
Your wife is ugly. You got the bottom of a barrel, Asian woman. I don't want your bitch.
She got a fat ass. Yeah, you
just want to spit on your bitch.